Welcome to the game.
Hello and welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Live at the Bike is authentic, high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel Casino. I'm here with Chris Miles. I'm Jeremy Fallon with your commentators. How is everyone doing today?
What's going on? Happy to be here. By the way, can we give a shout out to the team that put together that intro? That got me fired up, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some poker. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty epic intro there.
Also love it in LA.
We got Sandy join the chat. What's up, Sandy?
I'll still take it all.
It's a great night for some cards.
Now, I want you all to know I've got a line on all of your plays because I've been watching you for a long time.
And just taking a peek at the lineup. Looks like we're going to have a very good show for you today. I see Lynne there, ViraL.
But no, none of you know me.
We got the doctor in the house.
Yeah.
Sorry. First time I saw you.
And Daddy O, who I remember playing on the show quite a while ago, bringing lots of action
You
and
usually wear two watches.
Back in the days, yeah.
just a real colorful character.
Maybe 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Really? Is that?
I stopped 6 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. Yeah, I was. How long you are playing poker? How many years you start?
66.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Is it a
I
straddle?
forget about that.
Oh, already? Oh!
We also have a newcomer to the table, Rye Guy, who is open challenging any pro here in Los Angeles. Definitely wants to make a mark here on Live at the Bike. I don't know, people like that I get excited about. Like, it means we're going to see some fire play, fire action from Rye Guy here.
I mean, it takes a lot of guts just to come from another country into LA and say, hey, I'm willing to play anyone, any stakes, especially here in LA as poker central of the world. Jumping right into a hand here. ViraL ahead right now with force. Daddy-O could take one off here with ace-queen high. Oh, he's going to let it go. But Rye Guy's going to call with a worse ace high. King on the turn.
Okay. It's okay. No worries.
Check, check. And unless Rye Guy is going to want to turn ace high into a bluff, this will probably go check, check.
Oh, sorry. You can't put it on the table, huh? Yes.
But looks like ViraL's going to go for some thin value with fours.
Ultra thin.
Daddy-O.
Trying to get value from ace high or possibly a deuce or a three. He's going to get called by ace high.
Dr. H.
It was such a low price. I mean, I don't really blame Rye Guy for that.
Yeah.
The turn going check, check was a little surprising. I think he just kind of figured, yeah, ace high might be good here.
You know, I played with Sam also first time last night. You know, like kind of like practice, right? I played with you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
What were you playing?
Just here.
We were just
Last
practicing, though.
You're practicing.
Smoke Zaza says, love the new room, guys.
You
What's
were
up,
playing over
Smoke?
there?
Yeah, we got the chat in the house. Thank you, Twitch and YouTube chat. Guys are already in full swing here.
JG says, here for Lynne. Okay. I'm sure there's lots of people rooting for Lynne here.
Do you practice a lot?
I'm rooting for a great game. That's what I'm rooting for.
I'm always rooting for a great game.
In San Francisco, we got a game like twice a week.
But if I'm being honest, I'm rooting for Daddy-O just because I love his getup.
Are you from the
I mean, it's funny because him and I have the same nickname. So, but it just when I'm at home with the lady, you know. So, shout out to Daddy-O.
Christina, nice to know you.
How do you say your name again?
just
Dr. H.
Anyone? I say Dr. H. He called it right on cue. Anyone who remembered the last time I was on the show, which I think was about 3 weeks ago, with YoH Live King Poker. Dr. H is my hero. Like this guy, I'm so excited to see him in this game. He is just he's personable, fun. Definitely likes to toss the chips around, and people like that are really good for the game.
Well,
For sure.
yeah, that's where all the poker was. The big poker was. 375. Well, not all of it. I've found that you wouldn't even believe.
And just
Travel. Montana.
like that, as you were saying, Dr. H 3-betting King Queen off on the button gets through
I've only seen
the Ace 9 of diamonds of
a
Lynne.
place called Missoula, Montana.
This guy is not afraid.
Been there.
This guy plays with serious courage.
The name of this place, but you walked in, it was
Amazing.
like a cafe, and then you go through the middle door to a bar, and then to the back door to the poker room. They had one table. It was square with 5 seats on each side. One seat was reserved for the dealer, so they played 19-handed. And I thought, what?
19-handed?
So I started thinking about 19 times 2 is 30. 38.
Not recommended to play poker
Well, I
19-handed.
guess they can play 19-handed, and damned if they didn't. But the funny part, I ended up not
I can
playing
make you change if you want.
because I got intimidated. They got all these real rich ranchers that live around there, and they're the ones that played, and that's why we went. But they saved seats for them, and they locked up their seats with guns.
Oh.
Montana is the Wild West. And every seat that was saved had a Colt Peacemaker or some 45, 357, Magnum 44. I said, no, I don't think I want to play in this game.
I'm doing my best not to interrupt that beautiful story. 250 from Dr. H out of the cutoff. Gets called by Rye Guy on the button.
Looks like Dr. H outflops him. Right guy's got the back door to clubs here.
And look at this. Dr. H, the pre-flop raiser, check raising middle pair. Ace 4 8.
Oh, I got 5.
I mean, he's right. He has the best hand right now against the king high of Rye Guy. And Rye Guy doesn't believe it. He puts in the 3-bet with king high.
Do fundraising for nonprofits.
Wow.
Cool. I like that.
Can I get
And Dr. H calls.
just 10 yellows?
I play cards.
What a boss.
Yeah, I used to.
Turn deuce of club. The deuce of clubs giving Rye Guy a flush draw.
Yeah, this is going to make things extremely interesting.
The government stepped in.
If you're Rye Guy, you could easily take a card here thinking, oh
They
crap,
started,
he called my 3-bet on the flop, but Rye Guy is going to
giving
continue
money to political
betting the turn,
stuff,
and that gets the job done.
I'll let you see one.
Right.
I don't want any
No,
part of
I
it.
don't.
Oh, you don't want to see?
So I quit.
Friendly, friendly.
I think at that point, Dr. H was thinking, you know what? The way this hand's playing down, he definitely has a strong ace.
JJ taught him never
And
never
my
show
eights are
his
no
hand
good.
Or any cards ever.
That's why I don't
I
show.
went to a different.
Or set.
I mean, yes, definitely. He definitely thought his 8s were no good. He took a very strong line and got played back anyway.
I like to see the aggression from the doc here.
Yeah, did not expect to use that.
I
Yeah,
did
what
not
a hand that
see
was.
you either.
Jeremy Stark, shout out to Live at the Bike. What's up,
going
Jeremy?
on here? Actually, you're probably the last person I thought I'd see in this LA game.
No.
How's your back?
90% better.
Okay. Did you ever go to that guy that I sent you?
I did not. I've been,
Okay.
yeah, I won't talk about it on stream, but
Okay.
I've been out of town for like a month.
Okay.
So I was in Detroit and some saw Sayos and
Oh.
Detroit and Ohio and a couple other places. Seeing trees and rivers and whatnot.
Yep. Good. Good to get out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I needed a little reset.
Yeah, my condolences.
Oh yeah, but, you know, that was that. So.
And I'm already seeing how much action this game is going to be. Woody putting the 3-bet with 2 sixes on the button, 850.
Yeah.
This is the second time we've seen someone put in a 3-bet where you'd usually just see a call.
Just one.
See, this is already the dream start to the game that I was hoping for.
I'm kind of policing here. No, you can say
No,
Caught
but
inside straights unless you make it.
Before security comes rushing in.
they told us
should
no
force
bluffing,
everybody
okay? Especially not the ladies.
do whatever you want. Okay.
So close.
Well, the other rule is don't draw to an inside straight unless you make it. Then it's okay. See, otherwise, you'll have to break the other rule, which is bluff.
I try just to use these two and then forget about the rest of them.
It's starting to feel like a limit game with how fast people are making moves.
I love the fast play. Rye guy isolating with deuces out of the hijack.
Vegan duck.
Nice to see you.
Paired board, so not the worst flop for deuces, but it is
TJ.
2 cards that kind of hit Daddy's limping range. You can see he has a 10, so it goes
Yeah, TJ,
check call.
You showed up right when I was leaving. My name's Woody.
Woody, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
brother.
good to meet you.
Oh, you practiced too. I did not hear that we were having
And
practice
unless
last
Rye
night.
guy feels like bluffing that queen,
Practice quite a bit.
No, only
should go check, check.
I play with you.
If Rye Guy does bet that queen, I think he's getting called. And he is going to bet.
And not a small bet either. 1,000, and it gets through.
Wow. I thought he was going to get looked up for sure.
Well, that queen is just such a good bluff card. It's another overcard to
Yeah, I'm
the 10, or if Daddy called with like 8s, 9s, 7s, it's even more difficult to call.
Yo, who's your favorite poker player?
So a nice spot to bluff, but one we don't see often. A lot of people will just try to show down their deuces.
I think Ivy.
Still Ivy?
I think so, yeah.
Rye Guy asking the table, who's your favorite poker player? Daddy O says, me,
When I
of course.
stopped,
Daddy O's my favorite player too.
maybe 15 years ago or
Jeez.
something,
Quarters.
I liked his style, you know, like he was not,
Thank you.
he was different. Then since then I played with him, and I think he's the same person as I saw on the TV, so I like him. He's, yeah. I like Daniel Negreanu also.
Yeah, I like
I think
that.
I think
like
he
him
gives a
also.
lot of positivity for poker
Yeah.
overall. Yeah.
I love to watch
A lot
him.
of good stuff for the game with him.
Making fun of.
His book got me into it. His beginner book.
Daniel used to play at the same card club in Toronto that I play at frequently.
Yeah?
He started there. He would go to this specific club. He'd win a ton of money. He'd go down to Vegas. He'd dust it off to the professionals.
Yeah, I know
Come
that
back to the
story.
club.
Are you
win a
kidding
bunch,
me?
go back
What?
down to the high stakes in
350
Vegas,
from
dust it
Woody,
off, needed like
pre-flop
3 or 4
razor,
times,
and
so
flops a
similar
royal
programs.
flush.
Nice.
But,
Guys, just
cool
so
what he does.
we're all aware, I've been watching streams for years. I've been watching poker on TV for
How'd you
years.
do?
I don't think I've ever seen a flopped royal flush on a live stream, let alone on any TV poker ever.
150 stud.
And Woody chose to check it. Can't blame him. Tim had 2 pair on the flop. Gets counterfeited now on the turn.
Famous and stuff.
So at that time, you didn't know.
No, I had no idea. I had some crazy.
And
kid.
Woody is just,
I had no
look at his
idea what
expression.
he was
He
doing.
can't believe it. He's like, what do I even do here? I have a royal flush.
Yapping your ears off.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I engaged him with, with bullshit. That was fun. Yeah, I played some games with some Buggy Pearson, Johnny Moss. I used to work for Johnny Moss.
Okay.
Oh,
I lasted for a week,
Yo, ViraL
and then he fired me.
taking a stab at it.
I used to deal left-hand. I
with
deal
king
left-handed
high.
when I deal. And he doesn't like left-handed dealers. I dealt him this.
And Woody thinking, what can I possibly do to get more money in?
We lose Lynne.
And
Maybe.
So he fired me. I said, "You can't
What?
fire me, you crazy old man. I
Didn't like the
quit."
look
Yeah.
on her left.
He just couldn't take it anymore. 2,000, so over betting the river.
I wanted to pull, you know, that
Yeah, you have to show. You have to show you flopped the royal. Come on now.
Shove it. I ain't working.
You show
here.
royal flush?
So,
No way.
is there a high hand? Royal flush.
Is there?
No, no.
Woody, you are the
Hey,
man.
he need to show the pocket queen.
So I have to show that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to show.
You gotta show that one.
I-
Yeah, I'm very
You know
much
what?
for
What's
never
in my
showing
hand?
your cards,
I have
regardless.
green
But that's one you
Yeah.
gotta show.
Flopped royal.
You
How
couldn't
often does
get
that
paid.
happen?
Right.
That's
I mean,
amazing. He
even
did
if
his
you check, I
best
think I give
statue
up.
impersonation.
Yeah,
I think I can see his
I
heartbeat in
think
his
I-
ear,
yeah.
lobe.
Yeah. I don't even have a flush draw. So.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah, I mean, like not even with my lowest cards, which was an 8.
I know it's very early on.
That's a
That
good
probably
way to
won't be
start your
hand of
first
the
live
night,
stream.
but
Just
for me, seeing a
Yeah,
flopped
just
royal is
not
pretty
bad.
special.
Good sign
Yeah.
of what's to come.
And by the way, if you like seeing flopped royal flushes, be sure to like and subscribe. Click that bell to be notified when we go
Yes.
live. Every little bit helps. We totally appreciate it.
No bluffing.
Smash the subscribe button.
No getting caught.
It's free.
It's tough to get paid when you got the board locked up like that. Queen's pretty good. Though. Yeah. Ace queen. You get all of it.
It's the first time we've seen Christina really get involved in. She's behind right now. Got a gut shot to the 5. Tim, the pre-flop raiser, bet and got called. He's going to barrel again on the king. Not sure if that was for value or for getting Christina off the best hand. He gets through though.
Start here.
They tip on the collection.
Same as out there.
Yeah. But still, it's up to.
You mean we have to pay to play in here? They got to pay us, right? Right? Jeez.
Did you say card control?
No, because they are new.
That's like
They are slippery because they are new.
spraying them with grease before we came in.
Yeah, the $100 chips are very difficult to deal with here.
I'll still take a stack of $100 chips no matter how hard they are to handle.
Yeah, for sure.
Check.
$150.
Yo Viral and Rye Guy here. Yo Viral, pre-flop raiser. Rye Guy got the gut shot, and we've seen he does not like folding. So he check calls at least once.
good?
Yo Viral is ahead right now with king high.
I'm hanging in there. Not have as much fun as you.
It's probably debatable.
Well, Rye Guy's open-ended now.
I had my fun already.
Check, check on the turn. Yo Viral rivers top pair. Rye Guy thinking, what can I rep here if I bet? Can I get through? Top pair changes on the river. And Yo Viral with that river top pair, overbetting, trying to get called by a queen. Of course, Rye Guy with just 7 high, he's not going to call, but he's thinking, is there any value in a check raise here? Nope, he's just going to let it go.
Like where your head was at, because I was thinking the same thing.
Like 80%, I'll go back to the JSX if there's flights. If there's,
It's,
And just so you know, for the rest of the show, I'm going to be chuckling every time you say the word daddy is in a hand.
so we're partying tonight and not sleeping, is that what you're saying?
Just a fair warning.
MGK says, let's go Rye Guy. So we can already see Rye Guy has a few fans in the chat.
As he should. He's mixing it up early. He's making open challenges. I'm all about
So
it.
did you just text him like, hey, you got a spot?
No, I came in and played yesterday.
Thank you. On the stream? Oh, okay.
And look at that. YoViral with 2 kings.
There you are.
I think that might be the first hound that got taken down pre-flop.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Thank you. I wasn't sure.
Surprisingly enough.
I decided to after all.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
And here we go in seat 9, Lynne. You all know Lynne.
Christina, I love your nails.
Thank you.
She's got her poker vlog. Likes to play on poker streams.
They sort of go hand in hand.
Yeah. And look at that. Sits down, 3 bets for first hand. Jack 10 of clubs out of the big blind. And not a small 3 bet either to 1,000. Gets through the King 9 of hearts of Rye Guy.
I play some tournaments. You play? Yeah, sounds good.
Lynn also showing absolutely no fear with Jack 10 suited.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I don't know if I have the guts to make a move like that. Jack 10 suited. Is that a move you'd? I mean, obviously, but you know, a lot of factors, right? Table dynamics, all that
Yes,
kind of stuff.
of course.
But like Lynn, just like cold 3 bet. Like, that was amazing.
What do you play, Philo?
Yeah, I like it. It's something you want to do sometimes. I mean,
Mostly online.
it was a button open.
My
So
buddy's been playing
you
at the
definitely
Art
want to
a
be
lot.
3-betting liberally, more liberally from the blinds facing a button open. I don't think she would have 3-bet if it was under the gun open, but I definitely see what you mean. In the olden days, any 3-bet was like queens or better.
For sure.
Yeah.
Not sure yet. Either at a buddy's place or.
Unless you're like Gus Hansen.
Yes.
I've just been living on the fly for the last few months.
It didn't matter what position you were in. If you 3-bet, you had queens, and you just called with ace-king. And a 4-bet, that was like aces guaranteed.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, I can't tell people where I'm going to be tomorrow because I don't know. Like, see how today goes.
It's exciting though.
Yeah.
So we hope Lynn chooses live at the bike again. If she's going anywhere tomorrow.
True. If I book a round trip, I miss the flight 75.
DJ, by the way,
Yeah.
you don't need to. They told me you don't need to spread.
Oh, okay.
They can. You no, you
I
don't.
want to add on some money.
Rye Guy
Is that
opening
okay?
with 3 deuce suited.
15,000.
Adding 15?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Sorry, 150. Or sorry, 200. 200. It was 200 from Rye Guy. Daddy was going to add 15,000.
He's not going to get any action to it, doesn't look like. Nope, never mind. Graphics were off. Pardon me.
Yep, looks like Tim called. And not a bad flop for Queen 8 of clubs. Queen 7-9.
Wait, what?
I had chips in
Not
my
as
hand,
Quick
much
bet
as
and a quick
everybody else
fold.
at this table.
No, definitely more than me.
The game's so much easier when you can flop top pair.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Easy game.
Oh, in chemistry, okay.
No.
Interesting.
And I agree with what you said earlier about how fast the game is playing. This is like
Can I get some?
the perfect poker game if you're ever looking to join a game. This is the kind of game you want to play where they're playing fast, but
Definitely not adding.
they're also talking a lot and having
He
fun.
was
This is literally the ideal game.
and
Yeah.
Rye Guy folded, and then he said he was going to check.
It's all good. I didn't have much of a decision anyways.
Gotta go after the big pots earlier.
I'll give you the small ones.
150.
You don't have to put them here at all?
Yeah. No. You have to.
Primarily why I like cash games over tournaments.
Oh,
Tournaments, everyone's so serious and they're, you know,
They can be on top of
every move, every nuance is overanalyzed. Whereas like here, they're laughing, they're joking. You got a guy named Daddy-O in the game. I mean, this is as good as it gets.
yeah.
Yeah. Still there.
And you tend to have
It's JJ's game.
people who tank a lot more in tournaments,
Right,
and
and
I'll just go crazy.
Yeah.
First person that comes to mind is Vogel saying.
Well, he's extreme. He's the extreme
highest
example,
level
right?
is
Where he's
800
just
something.
tanking
You do take tips,
when it's on him, and
Well,
it's
can I
like
have some change?
he-
Started off with
you're expected to
like
just
a
either
newborn,
check or
and
bet
then
instantly, and he's
as more
taking
people showed
30
up, started
seconds.
growing up.
I tell people all the time, hey, you know, if you want to
Look
watch
out, I broke the ice
5
here.
minutes of tanking every hand, go ahead and turn on the other stream. If you want to watch fun, action-packed poker where the chips are flying and the action's loose, you're tuned into the right place.
Somebody nicknamed like
Sounds so cute.
it's like a game of telephone.
Interesting. First time I played it. I think it's what would not affect it. Didn't affect the game.
It did.
Only I saw one time you got all in with the small blind, right? Oh yeah, so that's
When it first started, it affected the game. The first couple.
yeah, okay.
How,
200 from Woody.
was the game yesterday?
10, 20, 40.
Yeah, it's
but,
called in
like,
2 spots.
stopped mattering.
Woody and Tim
$1,000
both chopping right now with the same ace high.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I've played in games.
These are
where,
my favorite
like,
hands to
someone's
watch
stack
when the
is,
people have the
what's
same
on
exact hand.
the button or whatever.
Who wants it more?
It is always interesting.
Go bananas.
And also we put
Checked around flop and turn, unless someone wants to represent the queen. Looks like
That's wild.
Woody's going for it.
Yep.
That's wild.
And this should get through.
Woody's showing up like a boss in that hand.
Yeah, he wished he could show another straight flush. This time he only had ace high.
That would be nice.
Thank you. Can I get C4, please?
Wasn't just the fact that he flopped a straight flush or the royal flush, but the opponent had 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
that I thought I was going to see a lot more action because of that.
I mean, give the guy with 2 pair credit. He got away with losing absolutely zero.
Tim played it very well. He was very cautious in that hand. Because, I mean, there's 3 diamonds out there, obviously, so you can't play too extreme. But he played it about as well as you can.
And here we go. YoH ViraL putting in the 3-bet. Out of the cutoff, 5-3 of diamonds. This is the first time we've seen him get pretty out of line pre-flop. Tim calling 10-8 of spades.
It's definitely getting shifty here.
And are you kidding me?
Wow.
Tim flops a flush. YoH ViraL flops a straight.
5 different sports.
And remember, this is a 3-bet pot. 4, 6, 7. You would think in a 3-bet pot this would not hit the players that hard, but both of them hit it very hard.
Tim does have a redraw to the straight flush too.
You like most?
True.
Mostly basketball.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I thought that was a spade. I'm like, okay, guys.
pretty big brick, and YoH ViraL
Stuck people are by the end.
is probably going to want to bet here to protect against a big spade, a hand like ace-king, ace-queen with a spade.
But we can keep playing.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, he said, yeah. Oh, my card.
I'm calling it right here. I think chips are flying on this turn card.
I mean, this is just so difficult to get away from in a 3-bet pot.
3,500.
What? License. That's an Oregon license.
Back on to Tim, thinking, do I raise now? Or does that seem just so strong, facing a pot-sized bet on the turn? Well, 10,000.
He does go for the raise.
And I think he found the right time because YoH ViraL just happens to be extremely strong right now.
I really like this play from Tim. Because if you're YoH ViraL, you're thinking, if he does have the flush, why would he raise me here on the turn?
Like 8K.
I mean, Tim could call here sometimes
This is one
with
minute?
if he had the flush. But I think YoViral should be concerned
Feels
about
like an
flush
escape
because
game.
he probably would check raise at least sometimes.
Should I escape? Or?
Oh, for sure.
But-
I just think it's hard to really kind of dial in what Tim's at right now.
Oh, yeah, exactly, for sure. I mean, he could also have a hand like pocket fours, pocket sixes, pocket sevens, pocket jacks.
Which would all justify a raise on the turn.
Right.
Such a great
He
game.
beats all those hands. He might also do this with a hand like ace jack with the ace of spades, possibly sometimes.
Either. I was just like, wow, this guy.
Yeah, the first time it like.
I think it's just
Musical accompaniment.
way too hard to get away from a straight here. If you feel Tim could ever do this with a set, then I think you have to go with it. Unless you have the stone cold read that he has the flush.
He's using another time extension here. And for anyone who is new to Live at the Bike, we have implemented time extension cards to prevent a Christoph Vogelsang type situation during a cash game.
What do you guys? What do you think, chat? Is he going to call or fold? Or he's probably not just going to call. He's probably going to ship it if he goes with it. What do you guys think? I think he is not going to fold.
Hey, Jeff. Yes. Can you take an order? An order? Absolutely.
Like wine?
I'm gonna skip wine for now. Can I get 2 hot green teas with honey and lemon?
Can I get one green tea?
influence.
Honey and lemon?
When somebody breaks the alcohol
double
barrier, I'll
shot.
happily join you, by the way.
But thrown in there for it, really. We'll loosen up.
Every time we will.
Do you guys have
Go-
lattes
go.
or cappuccinos? Do you have lattes and cappuccinos? Cappuccino, please. Whole milk, please. Whole milk, thank you.
Seriously. Oh, they are in the bigger.
I mean, YoViral has to be asking himself, what does my hand look like? Well,
No?
Not yet.
Tim might be
Later.
might expect me to show up with overpairs a lot in this spot, and Tim's basically saying I can beat an overpair.
I'm like still
But
hungover from last night.
YoViral
and
does
I
not
made a
have an
commitment
overpair. He
that
has a
I'd take
straight,
48 hours off drinking.
which makes it much harder to fold.
It was a fun, today's Wednesday, fun Tuesday night or whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Saturday till Tuesday, it's just a blur.
Yeah, I can't figure out the day of the weekend, so.
Surprised I made it here today.
Central Town.
I had one of those nights. Like,
Morphe says easy fold.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
Ramirez says folds.
Yeah, I figure Friday at noon is when I can start drinking again. But I need just a little bit of time.
Barry Sanders says ship it.
Barry Sanders, the greatest running back of all time. We're going to see a third. Is this third or fourth time extension
I'm
from
not
YoViral?
sure. I'm not sure. What do you think Tim thinks he's up against right now?
about this was when I had my royal.
Celebrate it.
Yeah.
I think he thinks he's up against an overpair with a spade. Little does he know, he already has the check mark.
Yeah.
Is he going to do it?
They stopped playing the animation.
Great
so
fold
you're
from
right.
YoViral.
Think.
Yeah.
That was a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
That is an unbelievable fold. What a fold. Pre-flop razor, 3-bet pot, flop the straight,
Not that often, but this is
and
fun.
get away from it on the turn. That is a world-class fold.
Where do you normally play out here?
A couple of
Should I
home
wait for the
games and
TV
then a little bit here, a little bit
Should I wait for seeing it at the TV, or you would say me before?
Wanted to wait till the hand was over to really kind
my best
of
advantage.
give my opinion on it. I thought Tim may have shot himself in the foot by speaking while YoViral was still contemplating his move. So he had mentioned, if you guys break out the alcohol, I'm going to get involved. Or he made some comment like that.
Oh.
And it was very relaxed. It was very, like, it just felt too comfortable. And I think YoViral caught a glimpse of it, but he was so focused on what happened in the hand, I don't think he heard everything that was said. Not everybody believes in tells, and I get that. I think table talk is still kind of the last frontier of people giving away their hand. Tim very much gave away how strong his hand was with that comment, in my opinion.
Oh, definitely. And the thing is, that's totally player dependent. And Tim might be the person that's when he talks during a hand like that he's very strong. And I don't know what kind of history they have.
Shot me down
But
like the enemy.
We got another action flop here.
Lynne had already asked me.
Dr. H top pair and the flush draw. ViraL just lost that last hand. It's got deuces and a gut shot.
You did. You even encouraged me. You told me I could do okay in it. Yeah.
Fun game for sure.
ViraL giving the sigh of despair just now.
Yeah, we need to get Boris in here for sure.
$650 and a call, and ViraL needs an offsuit 3. Turn is a queen. I mean, if you're Dr. H, you have to feel you're so far ahead right now if you're up against another ace, unless ViraL happened to hit ace queen. 2100, and that's going to do it.
A lot of varying opinions in both chats here. Some are saying easy fold. Others are saying, how in the world do you fold that? I mean, that's the kind of the fact of poker live streams. It's very easy to say what should have been done when you can see their cards.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, everyone will say, well, that's not very GTO, or that was very GTO, or too GTO, or whatever, however you want to say it. It's so different when you're in that seat with those cards, with the chips in your hand. Like, it's just a totally different dynamic. So, ViraL took his time, made the right move that he felt was best for him, and I mean, that's why he saved a lot of money. Because as you could see, Tim had the hand extremely locked up.
Yeah, I don't really like people that much.
So you moved from Toronto to LA?
No, I just came down here for a few months.
Oh, okay, got it.
Ain't come down here full year yet, but
Yeah.
I do enjoy LA quite a bit more than Toronto.
Brad Guy saying he appreciates LA a lot more than Toronto. No argument here. It's hard to beat LA poker, I can tell you that.
Or just to be in general. Like, I like LA a lot. It's just a nice place. Lots of stuff to do, lots of good food. The weather is pretty nice. Although it's about to heat up.
Let me wake up a little.
It's going to get hot soon.
Yeah.
It's going to get hot. Not quite Vegas hot or, you know, desert hot, but still pretty hot.
I'm your man.
Thanks for reminding us that it's that for you.
They don't know I'm a raging alcoholic. Only you and her. Well, I'm the people at the Clark County Sheriff's Office. But
Speaking of things heating up, Park West Bicycle Casino is hosting the Summer Open Series. The tournament poker action here at the Bicycle. So I'm a big fan, even though I don't play a ton of tournaments. I like to play tournaments when it's the summertime, when a lot of the pros leave town and, you know, the fields change and everything like that. So I feel like the value right now is as good as it gets right here in LA.
Here in California now.
Yeah, whenever there's a tournament series, the games always liven up.
Especially if you live around here, it's in your own backyard.
Yeah.
So.
Who's this last seat for?
It should be for the accountants. Right?
He's not.
He's not coming?
No, I believe it's Jay. The one we played.
Okay.
last night.
Jay. Who's Jay?
Jay, the one that came later.
All right, we got a poll up here in the YouTube chat. Who are you rooting for?
Because I got-
ViraL or Lynne?
What seed are you? It's
He's
in
in like the middle.
Say, are we allowed to vote?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean, it's a tough choice. I don't know. I mean, I really like YoH. But Lynne's obviously a legend as well.
Yeah, Jay's good.
He's not.
Yeah, it
he's
is a
playing
tough choice.
tomorrow.
I'm just gonna
Last
vote
minute,
for
I
Lynne
think
just
he
because
said-
I've
he said
actually seen
he
her
would play
vlog.
because he loved play with
So
me.
I'd feel like
Should
be a loyal viewer and vote for her.
That also, like, how does YoH Viral? Does he have a vlog? He doesn't have a vlog, does he?
Yeah. And plus,
I'm not sure.
he's going to spoil for-
If he
Right,
does,
and that's another
someone
option.
please send us the link. If he does not, someone please contact him to start a vlog, because I would watch that vlog.
Yeah, it's very.
It is
It's
cold.
blowing on us.
Yeah,
There's,
they,
like-
they can adjust the temperature. If
There's
you-
a fan blowing underneath too. My legs are freezing.
yeah,
Look
okay.
at my
Yeah,
goosebumps.
Oh, yeah. It is way colder in here.
They are
Okay,
standing
so
up.
They're going to
Forgot to
adjust
wear my
the
leggings.
temperature.
I know. Like I would have brought my leg warmers had I known they were just going
A
on.
blanket.
Yeah.
Wow, nobody defend.
Just the two of us.
I have a really worst position.
M&M in my head.
Oh,
And Rye Guy,
From what?
2 aces.
okay. Just for the
Is that an M&M?
what I said.
His first album. Just the two of us. It's about him and his daughter.
Dr. H puts in the crying call with 8-3 of spades. Doesn't flop much.
It's a love song for families.
Unfortunate for Rye Guy.
I didn't
But
write
Rye Guy checks it back.
Looks like he wants to do a little trapping with these aces. We all have been there when we slow play our aces too much.
Waiting, slow roll, whatever you call. Commentary, whatever you
We're
call.
gonna have to keep getting changed
Oh,
from you.
that's all right.
It's the last time.
Maybe you should check the turn.
You
Yeah.
can just like check all the way down. Like, how do you know? How do you know if you're good or not? I've seen a full pre actually. Your limp scared me.
No, Burbank with JSX. I love that. It was so easy this morning.
Showbetter says, I agree with the comment about Tim showing comfort with comment. Yeah, definitely. So if someone's involved in a big pot and they're talking and seem very relaxed, often
JSX?
it is a
I
sign
don't
of
know
strength
because I've
and they
never
have a
said it
big hand.
before.
But every now and then you'll see a player who knows this already
One way? No.
and will do it as kind of a reverse tell. So
How far in advance did you?
that's something that's really, at least in my experience, really player dependent.
200 here.
black on black. Believe it or not, these aren't cosmetic.
You put them here. Heads up.
200 from Rye Guy. Tim calls on the button, Jack 8. Both players miss.
It's 200.
And it looks like Tim insta raises.
For black three clubs, please. I've been paging them.
Oh, excuse me, the graphics having trouble catching up here. I think it went bet and a call on the flop. Tim kind of calling, floating with nothing.
It's fine, thank you.
When you float with Jack high and get checked to on the turn, probably going to bet 500. Rye Guy, who turned a pair,
There you go.
he calls.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't.
Is
Or
this-
I'll,
is this me?
I'll pass on the lemon.
Well,
but I
river
don't
is
need
a 6, brings a
Oh.
one-liner
It's okay. I'll pass on the lemon.
to a straight.
I don't need the lemons. Yeah, thank you.
Hard for a Rye Guy to represent a 4 here. He's going to check. If anyone could have a 4, well, it would be more likely Tim. But look at that Rye Guy with that quizzical look. He's like, do you really have a 4 here? What did you call the flop and bet the turn with a hand maybe like 4-5? Would you really be betting a king like this? Or do you need a 4 and a 4 only to bet? If so, I can call here with a 7. And Rye Guy makes the call with just a 7. Nice call.
Oh, baby, we have the
baby. $50, everybody.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
Should.
Say it.
Should. I'm in for it.
I'd rather
Okay, let's do.
cheat you out of it.
What was that?
I'd rather
Everybody wants 7 juice?
Sure.
Okay. I'm about
No,
it.
I'm open. Whatever majority.
How much should we do?
whatever.
What is the
Thank
price?
you.
What is the right price?
I knew
This is
you
the,
were
this
gonna
is the
be
last
big
time
time.
I was looking at your.
I like 100, but
I think
whatever.
100.
I think 100
Should we do
too.
100?
Yeah, 100 is.
50 is more.
Okay, yeah, let's do 100.
You win 400 for risking
Yeah, I'm gonna just risk my
And-
stack at some point. So
$100. I think it's better.
We were
Make it
playing a
worthwhile for me,
$5
please.
7 deuce game.
Okay, so
And I blasted off
are we in?
$4,000.
Yes.
7 dues?
yes.
Everybody.
Okay.
I'm going to skip
Let me-
the 7 deuce because I don't want nothing to do with it.
You don't want to play?
I will never play a 7 deuce.
Okay. Then
Ever. Not
skip-
even if it's
It's still okay, right? So he's not playing. We can
Yeah,
play.
we can do like
Make
Okay.
that speech
7
and
of
then be
us.
all right, and then you just win the biggest pot of the night with it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. So we are in,
If
right?
I'm the
We are
big
in.
line, everybody
Okay.
checks out.
Then bluff the 7.
Then you can
deuce,
raise.
right?
Then you.
Yeah. so-
See, I got out.
okay.
So it looks like the 7 deuce game is on now, except Daddy O
The only way
choosing
get
not
the
to be
7
in,
deuce
but
game is when
everyone
before
else
you mention it.
playing the 7 deuce game.
Take a look at
And
these
look at
cameras.
that. Daddy O somehow gets 7 deuce. What? 300 from Dr. H. Christina calls. There's the queen for Dr. H. Not a very good flop for threes. This could just go bet and a fold.
350.
350. Raise. 12.
And look at this. We haven't seen Christina get involved much. And she's putting in a check raise with threes with 3 coordinated overcards. That takes some guts. We can see it's not going to work.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dr. H is just thinking, okay, how much money am I going to either call or raise here?
It's 7.
That call.
The thing is, I mean, Dr. H is definitely going to be concerned because, like I said, this is the first time we've really seen Christina get involved in. There's the diamond. Brings in a hand like 10-jack and diamonds, but Dr. H with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, Christina putting the brakes on here.
$2,100.
And Christina wisely gets away from it.
7 deuce.
Poker.
Honestly, you'll see it on the camera.
I believe you. That's the poker gods at work.
They are.
2020 now. Not 21. Okay. Okay. Anybody want the wine? Let me know. It's first round on me. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Dr. H
Camus.
offering the table some Camus. Let's go, Dr.
Yes.
H.
Got the 7 deuce, got some wine going.
So I saw the chat blowing up, you know, Daddy-O saying, I'm never going to play 7
Yeah.
deuce, and then he gets dealt it the very next hand. Everyone's like, rigged, rigged. I can assure you that is the poker gods telling us a very big joke.
Heads up. $200.
ViraL putting in the continuation bet on 6-6-5 gets through. One of the few hands we've seen Ryguy just say, you know what, I'm just going to give up here on the flop. Not a very big fan of folding.
No, that must be a Toronto thing.
Trying to understand the dynamic.
No, in all seriousness, though, the Rye guy's definitely showing that, you know, he's here to play. He's here to mix it up. Doesn't like folding. Likes playing hands. Literally perfect to step into this kind of game right now.
Yep. Blind versus blind. Dr. H with top pair. Rye guy with a pretty much complete airball. Goes check, check.
You guys interested in the bomb pot for collection?
Yeah.
Double board?
Oh,
One board, no?
One board?
What you prefer,
I
guys?
prefer one board too.
One board, yeah, one board.
Yeah.
They're doing a bomb pot?
I don't know. How much is the bomb pot?
Yeah, 100.
100.
Oh, no, okay.
Just a cool 100.
Okay.
Thinking 2 boards.
Just a smooth 100 bomb pot per.
Ah, it's so exhausting. 2 boards.
Why don't we add a high-low split?
Yeah, I like that. I like
I'll
that.
go in.
Chop it 4 ways every time.
So here we go. Bomb pot.
Old school.
$100 each.
That's the problem.
Single
Right,
board.
but no limit or?
That's the
I don't
problem.
think anybody else
Yeah,
does.
that's right.
And again, for anyone who is new to Live at the Bike or new to cash game poker in general, a bomb pot is where everybody puts in a determined amount of money or chips,
They're great.
and
That's
then they
the
deal
bomb
out
background.
the cards to everybody, and then they get a flop,
Oh, my.
and then they play from the flop, correct?
Man,
That was
Right.
I
Yep,
don't think
correct.
we're going to get it this time.
And then the hand plays out pretty much as normal from there.
Rye guy getting the 7 deuce. He would love to double down on the prizes here, winning with 7 deuce and the bomb pot. But 10 jack queen. Yo ViraL flops a straight.
He's not going anywhere.
Fold.
600. The only person who might call is Tim.
Tim, yeah.
But he's gonna let it go.
I know what that was. He just folded.
Good read.
Oh, excuse me. No, he hasn't acted yet. I thought he folded.
Same suits and
Now he folds.
Yep.
I thought you'd mentioned that he was the only one who was going to call,
Should I
which,
pay,
you know,
how much?
Those are the sound effect
he had middle pair with the
147.
open-ended.
So basically 35 for the dealer.
Super.
Yeah, and then 14.
And 3 more for
Yeah.
them.
Thank you.
14 per person.
Is that an hour or a half hour?
Half hour, right?
I'll double check it. Every half hour.
Yeah, every half.
I think this is as good a time as ever to mention that if you're in the Los Angeles area and you're curious about checking out Park West Bicycle Casino, come on down. Right off Florence Avenue,
My cards?
710 freeway.
No, I didn't.
You could Google Map it, Apple Maps, whatever preferable choice. But this is the best time of year for this. You know, you got all the players getting fired up for all the different tournaments around the country, but LA fires up in the summer.
For however long they would host.
Yeah, and it's a nice place too. They've done a lot of construction. And it was already nice beforehand, but now it's really nice.
All 3 of them stopped playing. Oh, I went up there for Black.
I know I saw.
I mean, this has always been my favorite place to play.
Yeah,
I
mine
watched
too.
all the live streams, but I remember something happened.
Well, Christina involved with another pair.
Fold.
She likes these baby pairs.
And again, she's up against Dr. H. And again,
There was something
3 coordinated overcards. This time, she's just going to let it go.
Hustler? Or
that hustler.
25. Royal flush over.
I probably made a terrible call. That was here at the bike.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Christina. I thought that was Christina saying that at first.
Yeah, it did sound like her.
That was here. Then.
Yeah, no,
that was
okay,
here
I
versus Dr. H.
I got that Royal Flush.
Okay.
Also my first streaming.
So then I got a question.
Time's already racing by. We're almost a full hour in,
Resin, I've
and this
never
game
played
is
together.
no signs of slowing down, especially if they break the Camus out here.
Busters and blew off
from Dr. H.
Oh, yeah. The king
And I'm
four,
predicting
right?
a big hand to go
Okay.
between
King
Rai
four
Guy
also,
and YoH.
yeah, I watched his also.
Garrett Hoppen.
Possibly Lynne too. Rai Guy's already shown a propensity to get really out of line and put the pressure on if he thinks he can get through. And Christina with another small pair, pocket threes.
Yeah.
And again, 3
Relatable.
coordinated overcards.
You sure you want to give me that money?
Goes check, check though.
Promise.
I like you too much.
So many better things to do.
I got it.
And if this goes check, check, threes are going to take it down. But you're viral. Realizing, well, Queen High's no good right now. It doesn't bet very
she
big.
calls.
Wow, nice call.
Yeah, nice. I mean, it was a pretty small bet, 125.
You're joking.
Trying to get a hand like ace high to fold.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She really is favoring those small pairs. I like the strategy, to be honest, because if she smashes a set on any of these boards, she could make a ton of money. Looks like we have the early results of the poll here.
That's about 60-40 in favor of YoH.
Shout out to ViraL here, being the early fan favorite so far.
Let's do 25.
Sorry, 225.
No worries.
Say Lynne apparently heard the results of the poll and is deciding to raise with ace-10 off.
Yep, pretty standard raise. Dr. H limped it in. Ace-2 of hearts, ace-10 on the button, going for the isolation raise.
10 seconds.
Makes it 250. And ViraL,
ViraL with the 7 deuce.
he's got the hand, 7 deuce. He's going to put in the 3-bet. And it's not a small 3-bet either, 2,000. And if you think ViraL is not getting out of line, ace-10
I have a bad news, guys.
stands in pretty bad shape.
He said I have bad news.
gosh.
Let's go.
Here. Take it. Take it. Defend our honor.
I'm out. Yeah, so,
Oh, yeah, you covered, that's why.
yes.
6, I should get. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
We need a 7 deuce
I have
Oh
graphic.
my God, now I remember.
Yeah.
He says, now I
Joker or
remember.
something.
Christina calling for a 7 deuce graphic on the screens there. Maybe in the future, live at the bike team, we can pull something like that together. That'd be awesome. Just blast 7 deuce on the board.
EC Gab asks, are they playing the 7 deuce game? Yes, they are. Oh, everyone except for Daddy O.
Except for Daddy O.
Yeah.
Which he looks like he'd be the king of 7 deuce.
Sandy Joy says, who are the commentators? I am Jeremy Feldman here with Chris Miles.
Yes, at Polarizing Chris. It's been a long time, Sandy Joy. Good to see you out in the streets helping moderate the chaos, which is the chats for Live at the Bike. But appreciate you beyond words.
He's watching.
And really appreciate anyone who takes their time to comment on stuff here on the stream.
What you do with this money.
Bit of an action flop here. 10 Jack King Rai Guy gut shot with nut diamonds. Woody with a pair and a gut shot, and Christina flops the straight.
Raise.
Raise.
Oh, those.
Those, all right.
Illegal raise.
Thank you. Okay.
You just keep pushing a little further.
Christina's going to put in the raise right away, and we saw earlier
2,000.
she checked raise and ended up folding the turn. I'm
5.
wondering if Rai Guy is thinking about that hand right now, thinking how strong does she need to be to check raise flops if we saw her check raise the flop earlier and fold the turn.
PC code for crazy and dangerous.
We can see she has the straight
Well, that's
already.
Don't ask me why I know the PC code for crazy
What
and
is
dangerous.
that? Oh, like police.
Like a 502 is a DUI, 5150 is crazy and dangerous.
If you look at her demeanor, she's
Graphic.
talking with someone else very comfortably during the hand. She just check raised for nearly half her stack.
Yeah.
Now, does the clock actually start when the noise goes off or when the chip goes in?
He control. He control you.
It's pretty close, actually. It's like right sync right now.
Oh, that ticking is awesome.
I knew that would get to him.
And Rai Guy has such a pretty looking hand. Really doesn't want to fold it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more.
All in.
All in.
And Rai Guy is going to go
Rips
for
it.
it.
I called.
Saying his
once or
hand,
twice.
his hand's too good
Twice.
to get away from.
Yeah, Christina decides to call, which, I mean, obviously, don't blame her. She has the best made hand right now.
You copy?
They're going to run it twice, folks.
Good luck.
Good copy. I'm sorry?
Turns a 5.
I got that one.
Rivers a
Ooh.
queen.
Oh, that is heartbreaking for Christina.
Brutal. Loses both boards.
Give up?
And it's like she
No.
knew
Of course.
something bad was going to happen there. She instantly said, I want to run it twice. Well, she got what she wanted, and she still lost both.
I have money.
What's your style, Jeremy? Do you like running it twice in a situation like that, or are you kind of old school and say, like, you know, we're just going to let the hand play it out?
Thank you. Okay.
If the pot's really big, then yeah, I would want to run it twice. Otherwise, I don't really
And
mind either way. But
You're not about
yeah.
the gamble?
No, no.
some change.
What about you?
Depends on what mood I'm in.
I
mean,
see, yeah.
I think it's also depends on who's at the table, right? You know, I'm all for making sure to keep people in the game, especially if I'm enjoying the game and the, like I said, the table talk and the dynamic and everything. So you don't want to like flush that person away by saying, "Oh, sorry, I only run it once." It's not as friendly. Although, again, people have an argument. You know, if you have the best hand and blah blah blah. But I think it's just really depends. I'm definitely more like I think Barry Greenstein like. I like running it once.
Mm-hmm.
But that's bitten me in the ass more than once. So
Yeah.
it's like, I've lost a ton of money that way too.
At least the hand topped off.
But yeah, like we said earlier, that's a bit of a heartbreak for Christina. She's been playing kind of conservative, solid. She's been splashing around with some pairs, didn't connect. Finally hits the straight, gets all her money in, and loses both runs. So
Here she is with another baby pocket pair.
I think this is the third or fourth time she's had pocket threes. And another action flop. How involved
Wow.
is Daddy O going to get here? The nut straight for Rai Guy. Top pair, top kicker
No, I didn't play that game, so I think it was
for Daddy O.
20, sorry, it's 300.
maybe we stumped one.
Yeah. No, no, no.
Table one.
And we just saw Rai Guy
It was,
ship it
Omar.
with a draw. So I'm sure that hand is fresh in Daddy O's mind.
Wait,
No, it wasn't double board.
yeah, it was double board.
During the last series that they had.
No, I don't think it was table one. 5K.
Yep, Rai Guy raises right away. 1,000 more.
Like this.
Yeah, no, wait, for now. Full.
And Daddy O just gets away with it for a single raise.
I don't know, where's this like a homeless person?
What a fold.
No.
Not even seeing the turn.
I think maybe we play somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, we did 2 already, I think. Big game though. Maybe not in table 1.
Yeah.
Big game.
No, no, no. Oh, you had 2.
That had the makings
Oh, no, you.
of a big hand.
Yes.
Wait a second. Yeah, I was giving you 200 more. Sorry. Let me pull these back. There we go. Now we're not.
I300 Jaeger says, "Is this live or a replay?" This is live. This is live. Now, the game is on a 2-hour delay?
Yeah,
3-hour delay?
I think it's a 2-hour delay.
2-hour delay, but you're hearing us live.
Yep. What you see, we see.
500.
You have 20K?
He started 20K. 2,000.
How about you?
Crypto a bit.
Okay, cool.
I've spent a good amount of time playing crypto.
Okay. What does crypto mean? I mean, I know what it means, but like, what is it?
For me, I
And
Bitcoin and I sit on it.
hello, Peter.
I know when I moved from Monterey, I sold my house.
Did Peter just sit down?
Peter just joined the game and 4-bet King 10. Did I see that right? He 4-bet
Yes.
King 10 off?
Yeah.
Find it.
Welcome to the game, Peter.
I don't look at it. I don't buy it.
Right.
Digging his jacket, too.
Right.
I mean, often you'll see new players sit down and try to get a feel for the game
Oh, wow.
and see how players are playing. This Peter just sat down. He's, you know what, King 10 off. Here's my 4-bet, and he gets through.
Yeah, he didn't wait. He made an announcement. He pretty much yelled that he entered the game.
How long have you been in it for?
I've had Bitcoin since like 2016, but I didn't get most of it done.
Race.
Great. 11.
How about
So if you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. This game has the likings just to get out of control. 7-deuce game, wine, bomb pots, and people are playing hands.
We haven't even gotten to a straddle yet, and this game's action-packed.
Christina putting in the 3-bet now. Gets through. I think that's her first 3-bet for the show.
I've seen a lot of net worth. Like,
I think that's her first ace on the show today. She's getting 3s, 4s, deuces.
Everybody's kind of jumped in.
And remember, if you like this type of action, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Click that bell to be notified when we go live. Every little bit helps.
Oh, you know what? We're playing this.
Especially if you like streams with action.
If you're interested.
Yeah, and who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
He's shadow.
That's a shadow. Oh, great. In that case, sorry.
It is refreshing, though, to see people play as fast as they are. And, you know, we're not seeing a ton of tanking. Obviously, in big spots, people are taking their time. Lynne wakes up with the ladies, pocket queens. But this is very refreshing to see, as opposed to what I've been watching on elsewhere, where people are tanking for 10 minutes on one decision.
Yeah.
I would get mad. Stormy. But look how calm I am.
300 from Lynn with 2 queens.
I like your shirt.
I threw a shopping bag once.
I like your shirt.
Dr. H is going to get involved at King 10 off.
Not at someone, but at the wall.
Ah, the wall.
And top set for Lynn. Dr. H with a gut shot. Kind of unlucky for Lynn that Dr. H happens to have a hand that even has equity against top set. Goes check, check.
I like your shirt.
Yeah, Lynn smashing this flop
Actually, it's brand new.
is almost
Yeah, I went shopping.
detrimental here for Dr. H, because I thought maybe he would bet with the gut shot, but it doesn't look like it.
No, he's just done with it.
You're staying here, right?
Yeah.
You know?
That's the whole name.
I know.
How is this place? How are the rooms?
It's really nice. They're huge.
Yeah.
Clean.
Are they suites?
Good beds. Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
I tried to get one last night because I played late.
Fun Patrick says, did they tell Peter about the 7 deuce? No, I don't think they did, but someone needs to alert him
I also
ASAP.
tried to get one off my
Because if he's willing to raise 4-bet from
I'm
King 10
sure,
off,
yes.
he is 100% a part of the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, he would definitely be in.
They're like,
I'm really impressed with what they've done to this place. I used to play here a lot in the 90s.
I don't think I wasn't even born yet.
Trying to.
Somebody's bluffing down there.
Yeah.
I used to work here.
Yeah, really?
1985.
Wow. The first time I ever came here, YoH got me in.
Oh gosh.
I'll be damned.
Might have been underage,
You think?
perhaps.
When I was working here, I was a prop. Yeah.
Dr. H putting in the C-bet here. King 3-7. Peter with top pair.
What year was that?
1985.
Okay, so you're probably making 35 an hour.
He's going to check raise.
Oh, no. I was a top section.
Oh, okay. So
And Dr. H with nothing to call with. Let's it go.
the bennies were good then, right?
Daddy-O mentioning he was a prop back in 1985. I mean, that's
Now
the bibicycle was a very different place back in 1985.
I'm sure it was. I wouldn't know.
Needed if I only had one arm.
No one got that until he You know what
Most of my
joke's
jokes
good?
nobody gets.
You know what joke's good when you have to explain it?
Yeah. All of my jokes.
You know a joke is good when you have to explain it.
Rye guy
I'm not
with the slight needle there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree with that one.
Is that a straddle?
Yes. 350.
I'll tell you what's not a joke is Woody waking up with queens now. Things get serious in a hurry when you wake up with a hand like that.
No, you straddle.
Kind of unlucky for him. Raise takes it down.
Yeah.
The way they have the
Always a little disheartening when you pick up a hand like that. Woody's been kind of out of the picture here for an orbit or two.
Let me go talk to the valet guy real quick.
Now you got to put up your blind.
Jesus.
Did they see it coming or what?
Never ends.
No place to be card tape.
Sometimes that's a blessing.
Just don't flop the nuts.
Yes,
The second nuts. Second nuts.
Yeah.
Peter with a queen of clubs. Rye guy. Open-ended. Rye guy just going to let it go.
I like what Peter's doing so far. He's not afraid to mix it up. And if you like what you're seeing, definitely hit like on this video, on this stream particularly. So we're at about 100 plus. We're trying to get to 500. So if you're not doing anything, hit the like on the stream, get us to 500. We're trying to push the likes here, so this can be seen by more poker lovers like yourself.
Actually, I think I might go back there, depending on when what's going on with Vegas. Wait 1 sec. Raise.
500.
We're at 163. Sorry, I had to refresh. Thank you, Jeremy. Refreshing the refreshing the stream here on YouTube.
Sorry.
163. We are trying to get to 500.
Marina Del Rey, Santa Monica, Venice.
Yeah.
Well, queens are just going around the table now.
We've seen queens quite a few times. And Rye guy getting out of line. Puts in the 3 with 8-9 diamonds. It's on YoH ViraL. Tim flat calls, making a 3-bet even more enticing. All that dead money out there.
I'm going to say 1,800. Oh, I was way off.
Well, not too far.
Not too far.
2,300. And the hands out there right now. Rye guy, he could venture a call here with 8-9 of diamonds in position.
Try not too.
Tim, out of the small blind, most likely fold. Remember, we saw YoViral do this earlier with 7 deuce. This time he has it. Yep, he's.
That'd be pretty ambitious.
位置2，对。
That's what's great about the 7 deuce game is you can do that with queens, or you will see that from people with 7 deuce.
Right. Actually makes a lot of people much more difficult to play against. If usually if they only have queens plus, now suddenly they might have you mix in 7 deuce in there. Makes things not so simple to play against. Someone asked, does Garrett still play at Live at the Bike? Absolutely. I think he played last week.
Yeah, he sure does.
Yeah.
Usually the Friday game, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks.
I was traveling back from Austin, Texas, so I unfortunately missed the last time he played. But you can catch the replay. Live at the Bike on YouTube. Search.
What's the announcement I'm adding on?
487. YoViral checks back the flop.
26, 36, 26,
Yeah.
26, 26.
And Peter is in there also. We don't know what he has.
Can I get another one?
I believe we're on the turn. Peter led out.
2600.
And Dr. H made it 26.
No, I need a 48-hour break from alcohol. I'm sorry.
And Peter is going to re-raise back 7,000.
I'm fun too, but I don't want to be the only fun one, especially when it's recorded for all posterity.
Dr. H will drink with you.
Excuse me, I guess we're not on the turn. We're on the flop.
Curled up under the table,
And
second glass.
turn is another 7, giving Dr. H
okay.
trip 7s. You would think if he called the flop, he's definitely going to call now.
Only if the boys were wearing skirts, right?
I like playing the game of what does Peter have? Chat, what do you think he has right now? What are you thinking in the chat that Peter is going to play with here?
I mean, he could definitely have a lot of strong hands like 5-6. He could also have draws like 9-10, overs and spades.
Question might be, like, how many days does X think you drink a year? Just based off of
I
what
mean, I
you
don't
said.
play Lauden much, but I'm in.
The thing is, though, if he had a draw
Let me find
hand
someone
like
to do
9-10 of
it.
spades, King, Queen of spades, something like that, you would think those hands are often just calling.
Yeah, we shouldn't. We should.
Whoa. The raise
Big
on the
bet
flop.
from Peter here.
You're supposed to guess how much he drinks.
5,500.
Yeah.
And if you're Dr. H, this is probably the time to ask if you're going to go with a hand or not.
2 days out of the year.
Hectors.
Well, he just calls.
flats.
Leaves 8,800 behind.
Actually, I would win this.
Well, the river is an 8.
I'd have a chance.
And
I have a better chance than most.
if you're Dr. H, you kind of like that card, funny enough, because there's not many hands with 8s in it that Peter is putting in the 3-bet on the flop with. Like,
Just call, shit.
and yeah, Peter had some sort of draw and fired all 3 shells.
You haven't played with Tim James before, right?
No,
Wow.
I met
Like
you yesterday.
Dr.
We
H just
played
making it look
You
easy
guys didn't
there.
talk much last
Like,
time.
No.
you know, obviously
Okay,
we
perfect.
couldn't see
Can you
Peter's
do
cards
the
either, so
frame
we're
for
all
this
kind of
question? So
little
basically just, like, come
confused
up
on the
with an answer in
hand,
your head,
but
don't tell
Peter
anyone,
making it
and
look
don't give any,
strong,
like,
betting the
dates.
turn,
So
How much we
you know,
playing for?
betting the river.
how many
I
days?
think Dr. H was pretty committed there, though.
Can I play?
Yeah.
Yes, with a 7.
How many
You're
days
only
in
afraid of an 8,
2021
and
did Tim James drink alcohol?
Peter's story of having 8 didn't
Even a
make
drop
much sense,
count.
So I'm
so
like
a
the,
call definitely
No,
is
you
in
come
order
up- You're the one
there.
who comes up with the answer. We're betting on what you answer.
Okay,
So,
got it.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want to play this. Actually, I'm not.
Okay, then don't. Yeah, don't play.
Got it.
You're the big
All
black.
right, I got
Yes,
it.
coming up.
You have it already?
Yeah.
Okay, don't change it. Tim, I'll start. 10 days.
28,
30,
33,
36.
Trying to figure out how you guys do it.
41.
What's happening now? I don't even know.
Play your hand and then I'll.
Especially I'm focusing on poker and then you guys do it. Wow.
I don't know what's happening now. I don't know what
Time to go?
They're just
so
saying,
we're doing
they're
a
saying
Chinese
numbers.
auction style where we keep going up until someone says
So
under, and that's how we
it's
set the
like-
line.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were going to keep exploiting me.
Chinese auction, I like that.
Sex trafficker.
I obviously have.
Yeah, of course. You pretty much won already.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
Give me
allowed
a 2
on
cup
it.
of hot water. Drink
The worst has been said.
Good prop that.
It's early.
Pause on the auction.
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
said there's some-
King
If I
7,
don't
8,
go
all
broke
clubs, no one
first,
with a
I'm gonna
club.
win a hand.
Instagram, and you're like a, you're like a castle builder, right?
Yeah.
Hundreds are.
They're tough.
Yo,
They're
Viral's
tough
ahead
little
right now
castles,
with a
like-
7.
Haven't
No
had a
chance of
catastrophe
going
yet, but I'm expecting a castle to fall.
Well, I think once you get to the third level.
No one has a club.
Yeah, we're almost there.
So I'm going to take a stab at it.
Waiting for the 4th level to be built, but might be a
This would be a pretty sticky call. Yeah, looks like it's going to get through.
50 days.
Are we talking about how often I'm in jail, or are we talking about how often I drink? There are some correlations there, by the way.
Oh,
I'll say
Action.
60.
65.
Time, huh? All right.
I will say 71.
75.
75? 80.
85.
88.
90.
So right now they're playing the game Lot and Thanks. Are you familiar with that game?
I am very familiar with that game. I was actually just going to mention it. One of my favorite old non-poker related shows with poker players was I Bet You, with
Yeah.
Antonio Esfandiari and the legendary Phil
104.
Locke.
105.
I'm not sure what question they're bidding on though, so it's kind of hard for me to comment on.
That grabbed my attention when they
Oh, I'm
started
sorry.
escalating the numbers.
116.
120.
So right now
Check.
they're bidding
Fascinated by this game 'cause I
on
haven't
what
played
someone
it.
else
140.
thinks
You?
the number is
The game they're
to
playing.
a question, but
He has a number.
I don't know who they're bidding for and what the question
They
is.
have to guess what it is about how many days he drinks a year.
Or I drink.
Well, there we go.
So we're not betting on the real answer. We're betting what someone thinks the answer is.
Oh, so
We always ask questions that you can't.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. I forgot I even had a hand. It was so bad.
325.
So bomb pot in progress here.
Oh, I can't
Dr.
get there.
H.
My number-
Well, Yo, Viral led small with a
Okay,
9.
1 second.
Dr.
I'm
H
gonna-
raised
Oh,
small
sorry, 1 second.
I'm
with
no-
top pair.
I'm drink.
How many days do you think Tim drinks in 2021?
In 2021.
We're at 140, 145.
150.
155.
160.
165.
170.
175.
180.
190.
Under.
How many
Yeah,
days
yeah.
do you have? Fuck.
We're over the days of the year so far.
No. We're 2021, not.
Oh, I thought it was this
Set the
year.
line at 135.
Okay, that's a reasonable line.
Yeah.
Probably pretty good.
I feel like anything
Oop, that
above
goes
that,
to
it becomes
Mr.
like-
Tim.
Okay.
James
You
over
think
there.
above that's a problem?
I don't know. He says he drinks a gallon of alcohol every time he drinks.
I think it's fine.
I don't think it's a
Sorry to
problem.
the
I think
day.
it's just offensive when you start to speculate.
Okay, so you were being polite. You're polite. Okay. I don't know.
I'm trying to remain not canceled.
Okay.
Trying to remain not yet.
By Tim.
Got another
think
poll
Tim
up
will
here.
cancel
Who
you.
will be the biggest winner today? Got YoH, Lynne, Dr. H, or Rai Guy? Get your votes in.
Even worse, though.
Baby animals? Okay. No veal jokes for the rest
I'm going
of
to
the
have to say
episode.
if Dr. H or Rai Guy keep playing the way they are, they have the potential to scoop a pretty big pot here.
Right now it's looking good for Dr. H, I believe, right? He just
Yeah.
won that massive pot with 7-9.
I'm sure we'll get the graphics so far of who's the biggest winner
Yeah.
but in a little bit. But yeah, if I had to put money down early, I think it's Dr. H.
Bar at 4 a.m.
Scoop that big pot earlier with the
Oh, you're talking about human
trips
animals.
into the
I'm
full
that
house.
four-legged.
Not
So
always, but you know, it's fine. We'll go with what you said.
Heads up.
I have 3 little rescue dogs right now.
Yeah. I have one. Woody, have you played with ViraL much?
No.
Okay. So let's do what do you think ViraL's wardrobe is worth, including like watches and like jewelry and shit?
Okay.
So
If he wears it, it's valued.
Huh?
If he wears it, he should quantify the value.
Yeah, like yeah. So just his entire
And
wardrobe.
it doesn't matter what it is.
great. I have no idea who it
Good,
is.
perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So watch it. So everything.
Everything counts.
He said like this immediately.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You like
Yeah,
this
I will
one?
count it. You can play. I will count.
Watches
He's
you
doing the
wearing
math.
right
He's
now?
doing the math.
Take your best guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you asked, so I open. Let me know when you have the number.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Is that a straddle?
I'm gonna
Yes.
use a time check for this.
No. Take your time.
we have a live straddle this
We can
hand,
follow
folks.
back up with you in 5 minutes. I appreciate that you're thoughtful.
So the game now for this hand is 50, 50,
Even over?
50,
Okay.
100.
You can open whatever.
10K.
20,
40.
50,
65.
70.
Kicks out real quick.
Looks like blind versus straddle, I
You're at
think.
60?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Peter definitely not going anywhere here with 6-7.
68.
7.
In fact, Rai Guy checked it over to Peter. Looks like he's just going to let it go.
90.
92. No.
Sorry about that. One hundo.
105.
108.
110.
You're gonna do that.
Just mentioning, again, if you guys missed it the first time, we would love to get this particular stream to 500 likes. Might need to hit the refresh button on where we're at. But last time we checked, we were at 163. So if you are watching and you like what you're seeing, obviously subscribe. Obviously push the bell notifications on so you know every time we go live. But in particular, try and get this particular stream to 500 likes. We would greatly appreciate it.
185.
Let's go.
Jesus, this is the worst money I've ever
Yeah.
spent.
Well, watches. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
that's just-
Oh, no, I was thinking that, but.
I would take the over for the real number on 185.
Well, yeah,
What is
usually,
like? What's the estimate?
somebody who has a good timepiece.
So is it like watches and
Yes.
wardrobe, like clothes?
Yep.
How about bags
Wardrobe,
and shoes?
clothes.
how much
How about bags?
Let's
Oh, so you have bags? I didn't even think about bags.
let's say let's not include backpacks, but do include shoes.
It has to be somewhere around 100K.
100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's actually
Yeah.
very reasonable.
And after I said it, I realized you're wearing like free clothes right now, right?
I'm wearing what?
Free clothes.
Your
shirt looks free.
Yeah,
It's free. Your shirt is free.
Pro and
clothes,
dog
yeah.
free.
So then
what the
after I said 185, I
My
thought.
clothes are free.
With
too,
a
but I'm
few,
not
with a few,
Single board.
Is that what the FR stands for? PokerPro.free?
It's free. Yeah.
Well, here's the chip count.
There we go.
Yo ViraL, Dr. H sitting with the most. Dr. H winning that huge pot from Peter not too long ago.
We'll start at $5.
I'm curious about
I guess I
the
would want
profit and
Dr.
loss
H
here.
to be the brain for this
Let's
one.
see where we're at. Oh, we're doing the V pips first,
Okay.
of course.
Dr. H. Can you
Peter
come
being
up
the most
with an answer
active.
for how much his wardrobe is worth? So clothes,
Rye guy,
watches,
second
bags,
most active. I thought he would be
everything
the
you
most
can wear
active.
counts. And when you have an answer,
Well,
tell us,
40%
don't
is pretty
tell us the
active,
answer.
but
That's pretty active.
yeah, 60%. That is
Just
really
remember
active.
the
Wow.
answer so we can now then gamble.
Not much folding from Peter.
No, you can't.
Dr.
Yeah,
H,
don't ask
You get
questions.
no information.
Just guess.
number one.
Yep.
Early on in this
I have a number.
stream so far, we're 90 minutes in.
105.
The benefactor of Peter's
Okay,
triple
how-
barrel bluff
5,000.
10,
not too long ago.
20.
22.
25.
I'm just thinking of that comment from Lynne just a second ago when she's asking Yo
Got a real game.
his wardrobe, and he says 100K, and she goes, "Oh, that's pretty reasonable."
Yeah.
100K, pretty reasonable, folks. I don't know where Lynne shops, but
42.
100K on one outfit, or just say on your person, is quite a baller status.
50.
Yeah, definitely.
52.
No.
7 deuce?
No. I finally get a hand and then nobody's on.
Should have played the 7 deuce game. You'd have got that.
Hey.
Yeah, Daddy-O gets no action with the Cowboys.
52. 58.
60.
65.
68.
71.
72.
Under.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Dr. H, what did you say?
50.
I wanted the under. I just wanted you to go as high as I could get you
win.
first.
And what's the
But I
action?
knew I wanted
I would
the
take
under.
way under.
I've watched
Who
it.
is it?
Huh?
Way over.
I've watched it.
Oh, okay.
You probably have, yeah.
I just
It's,
don't wear them
game at
anymore. I don't
Wynn.
feel good. It doesn't make
okay. I would
What
assume,
was it?
Obviously,
What was
you-
the game?
I think it was.
walking around Vegas and whatever. I want everybody to think I'm just.
yeah.
I didn't see your card.
Lines?
I can
Oh, it's okay.
kind of
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is my watch right here. Also my wallet.
Went away. Just wanted to see if my cards had changed.
How about you?
That trick hasn't worked ever.
It's not even a no-limit game.
Oh, okay.
The biggest game I have ever
Do
seen.
you ever
is a
nightmares about that? Playing a hand and then
$20,000
flipping it over and it's not the hand you
Stud.
thought it
I've
was?
definitely played ace four, like aces
When
every
was
time.
that?
Last week, I did
Oh,
last week. I made
believe it or
a blind.
not,
I made a
that
call
was
thinking I had the nut flush.
Wow.
And I just
So-
misread. I
wow.
had a completely different suit.
225, three ways.
Really.
Dr. H is ahead here with a 10. Peter, bottom pair. Wonder how sticky he will get.
You know Pablo Escobar?
Sure, you've had one of those
It was
experiences.
Pablo Escobar before Pablo.
Now and then. It's always a fun one when you're on the river. You check your cards real quick, and then you find out they're not what you expected them to
Oh
be.
shit, I'm not value betting now.
And he like,
All right, plan.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
so he would go to the silver
you.
bird and they would invite a certain group. He would bring a couple of his
Check on the turn, and both players happy to check down their
You picked the lot before.
middling pairs. Dr. H is going to win with a 10.
They can't know you though.
Yeah, Peter uncharacteristically
well, so
slowed
I don't
down
really know
there,
anyone here, to be honest.
where I thought he was going to do another
Yo,
barreling.
I would kind of want to do Yo ViraL, but if it's a question where, like, knowing me potentially.
Right.
Okay, let's do Woody
game
then.
was
I mean,
so huge.
My questions would be pretty generic if they don't like
Okay.
you good.
Okay, let's do Woody.
Jimmy's bodyguard was this
How
great
many
big,
men
huge
have
guy,
tried to
about
hit on
6'7",
Lynne and failed
350 pounds solid as
in her lifetime since she's been 18?
And he had
Keep it legal.
two great big.
That question was a lot more innocent than I thought you were going with, so thank you. Very classic.
It is a family show, guys.
All of these questions
He had
are
at least
so
$10 million.
like.
you know,
Could
to
they
play with
even
because
stream
they
our
play with
normal
cash on
questions?
the table.
Yeah, there's some ratchet.
How many Heisman's has she given?
I've never
No.
anything
How
like
many
that.
times has a man walked up and said, you know,
Did you play in it?
Oh,
hey
good
baby,
God,
can I get
no.
your phone number? What's
I
your
was-
Instagram? Like shit like
was
that.
a
Like
kid.
they've hit on her. They tried to actively
That was
like
in the-
And fail.
hit on her
She
and
gave him
failed.
the Heisman.
about
Yeah.
1974.
She showered him.
And I have
Since-
only
I mean, I don't
seen
even know how
one
old
other
you
game
are,
like
It's okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's part of the fun part.
That's the point.
Yeah. Because then we get to try to like.
Dr. H playing the
That's
legendary
definitely an
Queen
interesting
Deuce.
question.
Bet call.
the James
Rebet here from Peter.
in Ireland.
2 kings.
Richest man in Ireland.
You'd think with how aggressive he's been playing, he would get action, but very little here for others.
Yeah, I'll wait for him.
Tim's going to call with 8-9 spades, and Dr. H is going to defend his open queen deuces. Oh, excuse me, 8-9 of hearts. Dr. H is going to defend his queen deuces spades.
I was going to say, Peter's built kind of the perfect image to be doing this with kings right now.
Okay. I got to draw.
And what a flop here.
Wow.
Peter still with the overpair. Dr. H with a flush draw, and Tim with top pair.
Well, you know, from the poker room, they have
You would
that
think
side that
Tim not going anywhere, at least for one street, with how active
He got
Peter has
lost.
been.
from the table to the bathroom.
1,300.
And then they had to call security to get him back into his seat.
Yeah.
And but you know they just let him go. This guy could just. I mean, he could have bought the place.
So you bought for 20 again?
I mean, just money talks and bullshit. Well, God, I never seen anything like that. Never seen anybody drink like that and play that kind of money and not give it. He must have lost 10 million.
Oh, wow. In a night?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Sure.
3,600.
And then
Yeah.
get up laughing.
They definitely helped him get back to his seat.
Yeah. Well, but do you know who Archie Karras is?
No.
I do.
Yeah. You ever seen him in action?
Yes.
Oh God.
He, I don't know if I want to talk about it on the stream, but yes.
Good.
He's a gambler.
Tim doing a
And-
lot of talking here.
It looks like Tim raised
But he lives
with
in
his
Las
top
Vegas,
pair.
But he's banned from every casino.
Peter calls, and Dr. H overcalls. So here we go, 3,600 from all three players on the flop.
It's just amazing. He's a crapshoot. But he gambles it.
What's Tim's move here on the turn? What's his best case scenario?
Oh, excuse me, the graphics here are catching up. Peter did not just raise. He's going to put in the 3-bet 13,000.
Oh, wow.
Oh, excuse me, maybe it wasn't the graphics that needed catching up. But it is on Tim right now. I mean, typically this would just be a fold, but the thing that's sticking with Tim is he's seen Peter just put in the blind, or not the blind, but just take hands you wouldn't typically be aggressive with and put the pedal to the metal. Tim does get away from it, though. Now it's on Dr. H with his flush draw.
I think Dr. H might rip it here. Dr. H rips it here. Peter calls, and then they both agree to running it twice. That's my prediction.
I think I'd be surprised if he went all in, but I guess it's possible. Dr. H usually does not, I mean, so far what we've seen, doesn't take the aggressive line when he's faced with a decision. I think at most he's going to call, and he does call. And how much? Look at how much does he have behind? 30,000 in the pot.
Oh, and a
It's
queen hits on the
32,000.
turn.
And is that going to be enough for him to call if Peter ships it here? I would think yes. If Peter ever does this on the flop with a hand like pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket nines, then you have him absolutely crushed here on the turn. Your biggest concern is hands like pocket kings, pocket aces, maybe pocket eights sometimes. 7,000. Dr. H definitely not folding for that.
That's such a tiny bet.
And that queen is going to give Dr. H the courage to ship it now, thinking that he's ahead. And Peter, he's not in love with it, but I don't think he's going to fold.
No, and I think Peter might even be thinking maybe he was up against pocket queens. Nope. I stand corrected. he makes the call.
4 on the river, and just like that, Peter is going to win a gigantic pot. $68,000.
Wow.
I'll open at 10.
Peter didn't take nearly as long as I thought he would to call.
Sure, 10.
Because I think in the normal circumstance, you have to be thinking you're up against a set.
50.
Yeah, I mean, definitely when someone ships it on the turn,
70.
they're going to be strong often there. It just so happens
We sound
that
like
Dr.
two
H
kids,
turned
like,
top
practicing
pair.
how to count.
And that was enough for him to go with it,
Oh,
in addition to his flush draw.
How many people I've showered since 18, I guess.
I mean, Peter definitely felt like the queen helped Dr. H in some way.
Hopefully it's much lower.
What a hand.
Hopefully not. Hopefully having much fun.
Well, guys, I mean,
We're back to.
that's as good ever
Yeah,
time to
yeah,
mention,
for
like,
quarters. Thank
if
you.
you like what you're seeing, subscribe, hit the like button, tell your friends, post on Twitter, Instagram. I'm more of an Instagram guy myself.
Yeah, if you like that hand, hit the like button. Trying to get to 500 likes.
I do. I have a lot.
That could potentially be hand of the night.
It could be, yeah.
That's a front runner for me. That was incredible.
148.
Dr. H. I know my guy will come make a comeback here. Come on, Dr. H.
And that was Peter
56.
kind of reaping the rewards of his image, because if it was not Peter, I don't think Tim is going to raise with his 8-9 top pair. I think he only did that because he saw of how capable Peter is.
Peter's unafraid, and this is why, a lot of, depending on who you speak with, but the cash game prowess that I come from is, you always want to mix up your play, and whether this is how Peter normally plays or not really is obviously irrelevant, but he played his current image to the maximum with those kings.
Yeah, well, it definitely paid off for him.
Play it to win.
159.
You know, David.
And I've seen Peter play in previous streams, and yes, this is the mode he's in. He likes to play a lot, and he likes
One of the best stud players.
he likes aggression. And he likes mixing it up.
But he quit.
He doesn't like to fold.
Yeah,
I like him already.
yeah.
I'm all about the action.
No, flush draw.
150.
Ace high?
Flush draw, you got pair.
With an ace? Oh, with
Flush draw.
Yeah, everything.
162.
168.
170.
Get some quarters, please. I'm
I'm
going to somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, mine aren't.
You told
Still
me
in the
your
Matrix
patience
says Team
kind
Dr.
thing.
H. Dr. H has still got
Mine?
plenty of
No.
fans in the chat here.
No.
Me being one of them. I just, it was unfortunate, right? He ran into the image of Peter, thought he was good there, thought, you know what, to hell with it. I'm going to make a move. I'm going
But
to
I
try and put him
assume
to the
you
test, and
assumed
obviously
that I was
Peter
winning.
answered the call.
So
Wait.
we're okay.
How many people you've showered with?
That's the question we're doing.
I had over 200.
I've sent to the showers, but alone.
What's the number?
Well,
It's not like get in there. I'll be right in.
I thought she was like 30. I was thinking like maybe it's once a week so I had 450.
Sick.
Give me 900.
How much you say?
Yeah.
How much you say, Lynn?
The number stopped at 200. He took the under on 200.
But how
And
many you
what's
think?
the actual?
It's
It's not.
impossible to count.
Let me.
Incalculable.
It's not that high.
Well, if you count
There's not
online
that
for
many
sure,
people
you
that
probably
hit
have
on
to
you
get
in
a full
person. Like, how many girls do you hit on a month in person? Probably
No,
more than average. So if your number is not that high, Johan.
No, but I think I think good-looking girls they get hit on very often, like many times a
I
day.
think Jazz is like someone like Jazz. Hit on me.
Yo, Viral just getting completely out of line here.
I don't know.
I love it.
I'm like chilling.
Cool.
All right, how many times do you get hit on a day?
I don't know. It depends how nice you are to people in public.
For sure, yeah. And
If you're a little bit nice,
friendly or
then
whatever,
they're gonna
yeah.
ask you out right there.
What's your nickname?
Christina? Oh, my nickname Stormy. But did you see? I was so calm.
Right.
Yeah, I used to.
Lynn's going to put in the 3-bet from the hijack and your
How
viral
far
cold
we
calling ace jack of clubs on the button.
Yeah, you gotta
King,
take those
queen,
beats.
9. Lynne is ahead right now. But yeah, she's got about a medium strength hand here. It's kind of hard to bet and get called by worse with a queen on 9, king, queen. She's going to take the conservative route and check it. Now, if you're ViraL, looks like he's going to bet, and I wonder
Question.
if he gets called, if he's going to continue betting.
Really? Wow.
If you bet once, you can get a fold from hands like pocket 10s, pocket jacks, pocket 8s, something like that.
Guess how many times I hit on women?
Well, you're married.
None.
Well, at least once, I bet.
Once.
Oh, but now,
Get her to
no.
marry you.
If you're
Oh,
Lynne,
yeah,
you check
yeah.
it once
Oh,
to,
in my-
I mean, you
in
check
my
it to at least
time,
call
sure.
once, so
How
she
long
calls.
have you been married?
Turns the 3 of diamonds.
Well, I've known my wife since I was 4.
Wow.
No one with a
Cute.
diamond.
That's impressive for real. That's
Well, we grew up.
lost on our generation.
I grew up on the Marina Del Rey Peninsula, but when they had the numbered streets before the Anchorage Buccaneer and Catamaran.
Sure.
And I grew up on the corner of Avenue 33 and Speedway.
Oh, okay.
My address was 19 Avenue 33, and hers was 30 Avenue 33.
Oh, wow, that's great.
And she was the first person I knew outside my family.
Do I turn this thing off?
Check, check.
And I always liked her because she had
Total blank on the river
cars,
there.
And she liked
And
me, you know, those
Lynn's going to
stupid
check it
little
again, and
cars.
now it's kind of hard for you ViraL to represent anything. To go for to
guys traded?
represent value
Yeah,
here.
he's just
So-
going to check it back here.
Wow, that's sweet.
So nice hand there from Lynne.
Yeah, picks up a cool
Same age.
2,500
Yes.
profit on that hand. Easy game.
Actually, my wife's birthday was yesterday.
Situations like that, though, I mean, the
Does
hand
she
kind of played
travel with
itself.
Well, not since COVID.
Yeah.
But we have 3 rescue dogs, and we don't put them in a kennel. I refuse to do that. I think that's torture. So I just don't do it. So we don't have anybody to watch the dogs anymore. The only person we had moved to Hawaii a couple of years ago.
Got Wayne in the chat. What's up, Wayne?
Oh, well, I'm going to play with you. Oh, I'm not going to play with you, though.
What, the legendary Wayne's in the chat?
Never play with a guy eating. That's the
What's
number
up,
one
Wayne?
rule. Kings or aces, probably. I don't know.
Geez, I saved $25.
7, 8, 9. Rye guy with the better kicker. And Dr. H is going to check raise his top pair. Kind of surprising. We've seen him usually take the conservative route
We're all the same age.
in these
All red, and the
situations.
commonality
Turn
is
a very
we all
coordinated
graduated
card.
from
Jack of
that
spades
high school.
brings one liner to a straight and brings in front door spades. Pretty terrible card for Rye guy, but Dr. H
was there.
checks it.
I haven't seen her since the 20-year reunion. And she's married to an anesthesiologist. She has 4 kids in there, all doctors.
Well, 2 pair now for Rye guy. Is that going to be enough for him
I hate
to go for
say that,
value
but
here?
well,
There's a one liner to a straight,
don't-
but Dr. H just instant checked the turn and river. Let's see if Rye guy picks up on that. He goes for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Dr.
so
H immediately folds.
Good river.
And so she drives up in this beautiful, brand new Tesla. And she says, "That's my car." I started laughing. I refused to tell
Did you
what
tell
I
her
was
the
laughing
joke?
about. No, I didn't. I didn't want her to hurt anybody's
feel-
feelings,
yeah.
you know.
Well, if she's watching now, she knows.
No,
She's
she's not
watching you?
No, she's
Maybe
not
she
watching.
is.
No,
Oh, bomb pot.
she thinks I'm a gambler.
Thanks.
Wise man once said, it's only gambling when you lose.
Oh, I finally picked up some position at least. Now give me.
I mean, I've heard it said that poker's not gambling because there's strategy in it, but I think it's definitely gambling.
It's got to be.
It's hard for me to say.
Yes.
I mean, it's obviously with the luck factor in there. It is you're gambling, right? But what's the famous line from Rounders? You know, why is it the same 9 guys always end up at the final table of the World Series of Poker? It is a skill game that has a ton of luck involved in it.
Right. Like even blackjack. What the casino is doing could be considered gambling for them.
Oh, for sure.
Even though they're always going to win in the long run.
In the long run.
Yeah.
It's funny because I just rewatched the movie 21 the other day. And the famous line from Kevin Spacey is, well, it's a beatable game. And I'm like, yeah, not until you get caught. I'm not a blackjack fan myself, though, to be honest. I am a long-time loser.
ViraL bet here from the hijack, 9-10 of diamonds. Daddy-O raised immediately with ace-queen. Gets a whole slew of callers. And now it's back to ViraL, makes it 2,700.
I was like, did I read that right?
With 9-10 of diamonds, no pair. Backdoor diamonds.
Holy cow.
I think ViraL is thinking if he can get it, this bet through Daddy-O, no one else is that strong because they all flat called the 300. So he's thinking if I can just get it through Daddy, I'm going to win.
Wow, Daddy-O makes the fold.
This is street poker right here.
100%.
This is like, I have the read. I don't have the hand, but I have the read. I'm going to put the pedal to the metal. But Dr. H calls. He still calls. He's got a gut shot to the 7.
Oh, yeah.
And somehow, ViraL got called by a worse hand.
I'm shocked.
This is unbelievable.
Battle of the Titans right here. Dr. H checks it. He's saying, come get some.
I mean, if you're ViraL, you've got to be very surprised that Dr. H called. You ask yourself, what did he call 300 with? Flat call that, and then overcall again the 3,000.
Okay, I have a question.
I think I'm more surprised Rye Guy didn't make the call with his pair of queens.
Is how many languages?
Or you mean Daddy-O with ace queen?
Or Daddy-O, but even Rye Guy too.
Oh, did he have a queen also?
He had a queen also.
Yeah, that is a big fold as well.
That counts as one language.
Got it.
And now,
Okay, I like that one.
only 1,200.
Jeff. Can we have Jeff be the brain?
Sure.
Okay.
And now Dr. H folds.
And don't tell us the answer.
I wonder how many people thought that this was possibly 7 deuce.
Say hello. and-
Oh, I did not even think about that. You're right.
Same language, that counts as one.
Maybe that floated around
So
in his
one.
mind.
There's no bet. She just did it. I should have done
But that
I
was
think if
definitely
I
the
show
strangest
one-
hand. That was the strangest hand of the whole show for me.
That's you.
Strangest or the most interesting? I'm the most entertained by that
That
hand.
was very entertained by
And
that.
the
hand.
shark graphic comes up because very much ViraL was a shark at that hand.
After this,
Graphics are
He
great.
smelled blood in the
After this,
water
I
and he
don't
made
think
bets
it's
based on
accurate.
his read.
Look.
it's not accurate. It's not for
Or
me.
just pure gambling. It's one or the other. I can't
Big
decide.
fold because my second card.
Look, even that shark knows. That was a shark moment.
That was a shark moment for sure.
They should put the.
Oh, guys, I love
how is
poker.
it
That was
called?
amazing. This is
France,
what
we
makes
got,
this game great.
poisson clown, fish clownfish.
Solvers be damned, right?
For me,
Hey, and if you like that hand, hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Smash the like
Yeah,
button.
let's try to get to 500 likes.
Let's get to 500 likes, guys. Subscribe. Tell your friends.
they should put that.
Attach the link.
Not the clownfish. Maybe not the whale.
ViraL's
No,
like
clownfish.
totally got my respect after that hand. That was badass.
Sometimes too.
Yeah.
He just went for it in a bomb pot multi-way.
I liked your last question, Tim, because he could just come up with such a wide range of answers.
Plus you won.
Well, yes. Well, that's
There's always-
mostly the reason I liked it. I wouldn't have liked it if I
Do you
lost,
have
obviously.
7-8? No, maybe not. Maybe not.
150.
You would have called.
125, sorry.
call.
You have one? Okay.
3.
I'm gonna quickly play this hand,
Okay, sorry.
but it might not be that quick.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
I don't want to do the thing where I say a number while it's on me, and now it's a bet.
It's on me.
Yes.
Check.
Thank you guys for being patient with the graphics here. It takes an army to put the show on. It's not an easy job.
Checked around the flop, and now Lynn gonna go for value here with her ace. Right guy turned bottom 2 pair from the small blind, going for the check raise now. And this might pique Lynn's interest. You see people get sticky in situations here where it's gone checked around one street, went checked around the flop. River is a club.
So the flush would get there. The straight gets there.
Yeah. It's definitely a scary card. I think you could safely bet fold to this river. If you bet and Lynn raises, then she almost certainly has a better hand. But you could still get called by worse.
Rye guy just looks so strong with that bet.
1,500.
It's a bet begging for a call.
It does seem more on the value side. But she knows Rye Guy is capable of having, you know, a lot of hands here. If she was up against someone who had been playing so conservative, she'd probably fold this, but she may be curious against Rye Guy.
You can literally see the gears turning in Lynn's head right now. Definitely a tough spot to be in.
So you must be single.
I am,
A choice.
pretty much.
Of course.
The thing is, so you lose to value here from Rye Guy, so what bluffs does Rye Guy have? The club's got there.
I was that way for many years.
Yeah, Lynn's going to let it go.
So she made a verbal fold, right?
Yep.
I'll show you one this
The rest
time,
of my life single back.
but I want one next time.
Sure.
And it didn't
Both,
bother
or
me
just
because
one?
I'm
Nice lay down from Lynn.
I'll do that, yeah.
I can
Sniffing it out.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Going with her
Were you folding to your raise?
experience. Her poker instincts kind of took over there.
That's a bad card, right?
Classmates.
Yeah, the river should be a bad card for him.
The river's bad,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Oh,
was
brought you
I wasn't sure if I
together?
was
Yes.
gonna light money on
That's great.
well, I didn't think I was going to.
And I've been curious, Jeremy, what's your story? What's your poker background here in
Okay,
Los
5.
Angeles, and what type of a player are you? Are you more of like, I mean, obviously we're all looking for games like this, but are you more GTO based in a cash game sense? Are you more exploitive? What do you like to do?
Wasn't looking for
Well, lately, probably more GTO, but I mean,
But I'm worried
that's kind of
if you
everyone's
do,
story. Like, if
it
you've
just,
played
comes off
cash
fluffy.
games in
Like,
the past couple of years, you can see everyone has kind of changed.
Yeah, and I just look like
like I
an idiot
said
when I
earlier,
snap out
where
by a bunch.
10 years ago,
all these people
if someone
that
3-bet, they had
That thought
queens, and
definitely
today
crossed
it's
my
like much different.
They
And
can do
I-
it with King
I'm
10
also
offsuit.
Right,
so
yeah.
Whenever someone asks,
You can kind of
I
see the
don't-
game
I don't
evolve
really show much, but
the more,
I sent
well,
her an email.
if you play all the time.
For 2.5 years.
Oh, she didn't
14.
get it?
15.
And I think
She-
watching streams helps a lot too. If you're ever thinking about learning how to play,
Agreed.
just watch the players who usually win and do what they do. It's very simple. Just try to think
I
about
get it.
what they're thinking about and
we're not
go through
gonna
their thought
vote.
process
We're not gonna
and
vote. But I have that number.
just
sure, I
emulate
have
what
it
they
on
do.
my
It's really that
Did it.
simple.
signed up.
What about you?
Yeah.
You're at 15?
Yeah.
I'm definitely more on I would say the exploitative type side. I mean, that's kind of how I was raised. I don't mean GTO is completely out of the question, right? Because
Let's go.
you have to think like that when you play certain
Thank you.
fields. You know,
for sure.
Because I'm studying more tournament-based poker, there's a lot of value in playing a lot more GTO for obvious reasons. But I'm still like in the sense that playing in games like this, it's very beneficial to be paying attention to what's going on at the table and adjusting your play. You know, the dynamics can change, you know, every orbit, every hand, or every hour, so to speak. So if you're not staying on top of it, you could easily make a move that you wouldn't make normally if you were paying attention to kind of what's going on or tracking the history of hands. You know, in the sense that Peter, you know, some people are staring at an iPad or their phone while they're playing, they wouldn't notice that Peter's been playing 70% of his hands. So it's nice to pay attention to things like that.
So
I'd say that's kind of more my thing. I'm an observer, and I adjust based on what I observe.
Yeah. Like, it definitely pays off to pay attention. I mean, especially live. And that's one of the benefits from playing live is you can pick up on stuff.
Bonjour. Hello, bonjour.
I guess I do have a lot of little rules I've employed throughout the years that you can only most benefit from live.
Plus, it's just nice to have chips in your hand.
Yeah.
I like online poker too, but I'm a big fan of just live poker. It's just more fun to me.
Oh, it's definitely more fun. I just wish it was faster. That's the only thing I like about online is you just get so many more hands.
True. Very true.
Serbian, it will come back.
I have ADD, so it's definitely perfect for me. Perfect for someone like me. We got quite a hand here.
Yeah, he's passed me as well.
In Portuguese, I don't even know. In Turkish,
never mind. I thought I was like, well, flush draw. You know, maybe we're going to see some action, but
Can you say the end of the Middle East?
The ace jack didn't have much to go on there.
Arabic, Jewish.
Arabic, I cannot. Jewish, I cannot. Arabic,
Ryan,
no.
Is that Hebrew or Canadian?
Arabic, I might know, but I forget.
What's up, eh?
I'm a black, right?
Asian languages.
No, I don't know anything.
None of them.
None of them. I wish, but.
Done the same hand like 5 times already. Just one away.
How you say hello in? Oh yeah, I know. Konnichiwa.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
It's in Japanese.
Yeah, that's.
It's hello in Japanese, right?
Also count 3 in Japanese.
So 8 or 9.
4 I'm fucked.
Then Serbian, I forget, but it will come back.
Yeah, he's 8 or 9 by himself. But it's hard to come up. It is hard to come up with.
Well, like he could know multiple dialects of whatever. So could you.
Yeah, I don't know about the multiple dialects thing. I don't know how.
Americans were drawing dead.
Cantonese we have.
Me, it's 4. Period.
Okay. Did he?
And he named all 4.
All yes, exactly. Like he named all the European languages I would be able to say hello in. So we would need like a polyglot or some, like someone here needs to be talented too.
It was English, Spanish, French, and Japanese.
Yeah.
That was it.
Serbian is dober dan. It means hello.
Okay.
So 10.
It's pretty good. 10's a lot.
How many do you know?
How many
Just
you
to
can?
say hello?
I mean,
Not many.
Checking out the
4 or 5.
YouTube chat here. It looks like we got like several different languages. Looks like there's some French. I think I saw some German. This is an international show.
Yeah, it is an international show, yeah.
If that's true.
I love it. If you're watching from somewhere other than the U.S.,
Yeah,
definitely hit the like button. Definitely subscribe. I don't know. Do we translate in different languages? I got to ask the producers here.
how do you say?
Is there different language subtitles that you can use on YouTube? I don't know how that works.
I forgot.
I'm assuming yes.
I don't know.
No.
That would
I
be
never been.
that would be awesome.
But,
It'd be amazing, right?
I know
Yeah.
it because of I hear it. You know, many
The future. That's the future
also
for
in
sure.
movies. So
Get
yeah, but,
live at the bike
yeah.
translated in like 20 languages. They'll have teams around the world commentating in different languages. Oh my goodness.
Tim, let's do the same question, but for countries that people travel to.
I like that. Okay.
Tim's overtaking the real game.
Christina with one of my
can you
favorite
be the
hands, the
brain
suited
for this
connectors.
question? So,
Oh my gosh. I'll give it a. I'll give it.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Christina in a
how
while.
many unique countries
She hasn't got any pocket
has
pairs.
this entire
Yeah.
table, including
No,
the
no
dealer,
baby pocket pairs, no Christina.
traveled to or visited?
You want me to come up with a number in my mind?
Yes.
All
and
black
tell us
flop
when you have
here.
an answer, but don't tell us the answer.
First person to bet this should
Well,
probably
can I say how
take
many
it down.
countries there are?
Yeah, there's like 180 something.
189.
Okay.
Did I
Yeah.
pay you for the last one?
I think so. Let's assume you did. Yeah.
Kind of famous for that shit.
I think
Cigarette lighters and
if we're both
And
not
there
bad
is a
people,
bet.
we're- yeah.
And
Okay,
a
I
quick
have
fold.
You have an
what I
answer.
think is a good guess.
Okay.
I can just see calling up on the stream. Somebody told me you didn't pay me 3 months ago. You owe me 100.
No, I
Some of the Twitch
never
chat
get
is
a call
saying
like
waiting
that
for a
from
big
me.
hand. So you missed the first
Maybe
hour of
really
the show.
don't
There was
my
nothing
watch
but
to
big
be
hands.
collecting 100.
No, no, I mean,
So if you once the
That's
show
true.
is
I do like-
over and it's uploaded fully on YouTube for the
I
replay,
think everything is hilarious.
highly encourage people to watch the first like 70 minutes, even 90 minutes of the show. It's pretty action packed.
Okay. 22.
There's definitely going to be more.
Oh yeah, we're not done here.
That's a high number. It's a lot of countries.
A lot of countries in the world.
Raise to 200.
At least
I need
40.
to think.
We just completed hour number 2, so there's plenty of poker left.
Yes. I enjoy like snapping you off, but I can't do
We
that
know
right
that.
now.
Well, I'm very well aware of that.
Okay, let me think. 41.
Twitch chat exploding here with Lynn redoing her microphone.
And a flush here
Whoa.
for Peter.
46.
Top pair for Christina. How involved is she going to get?
50.
400.
54.
Under.
Heads up.
What's your answer?
100.
400 and a
My
call.
answer was 86.
Oh, and 2 pair now for Christina. We saw her get it all in earlier as a massive favorite. Got really unlucky, and now getting kind of unlucky again, turning 2 pair against the flush of the most aggressive player at the table.
This is definitely a dream scenario for someone like Peter here.
No.
I'm going to guess like 45.
Christina's really only going to get saved by a queen or a 7
There's
here.
all those
3-hour drive
countries
to fucking
in there.
It's
Yeah.
like 60.
I almost said 100.
I'm exaggerating.
Peter calls.
I'm counting.
2-hour flight, 2-3-hour flight, though. From temple.
Well, the river is a 6, brings a 1-liner to a straight.
There are so many flights, like cheap ones also. Like,
Do you count Taiwan as a country?
Christina's putting out a bit of a blockish bet here, 1,000.
Culture, you have all those
Yeah.
things, you go.
and we use the same money also. We use euros, so it's easy for traveling.
16.
Okay.
When do we get the $500 bill here is what I want.
And Peter's going to raise a snap call
I
from Christina.
me was 16 and then very culture.
And
My
a
favorite.
little bit
So yeah.
bad luck for her.
I took what I thought was an educated guess.
Yeah. I think it definitely sounds like a reasonable answer to me. I'm not. Johan, how many countries have you been to?
So good.
Be right back.
Going to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to count because I don't know.
You can guess, but yeah.
I'm gonna
I
try.
just got a big blind here. That's it.
Small and big.
I think we're pushing the dealers
No,
with Palm Pot.
she's gone. She took a.
You'll be in about 10 minutes.
This game's really moving
I
along
think
so far.
15 to
Yep.
20, not more. 15.
Okay, yeah.
You?
I would bet on the real answer being under 60.
60.
60, yeah.
So very
Yeah.
a lot.
For this table, just because, like,
Oh, for the table.
Thanks
60
to the
or
team
for you?
here at Live at
no,
the
for the
Bike.
table.
What
We
about
got our
you?
chip counts. Wow,
50
Peter's got
I have, like,
73,000.
50.
Remember,
One
Peter
time,
was at
but
one
we're gonna
point
have a lot of the
what,
same
the biggest
countries,
loser, right?
Like, there's not that many.
Initially.
I'll
First, maybe the first orbit.
Take it out. For 100, I'll bet you he's
He
over.
won that massive hand
Please answer, I can't take
Oh,
it.
against Dr. H.
It's like escape
Now
game.
he's the big
He's
winner.
the
I
biggest
like it.
winner now.
The 3 of us have a lot of.
He is the
like
biggest
it.
winner.
I would
The
assume.
question is, what country have you been to that nobody else has been?
Still plenty of
Okay.
time for Christina and Dr. H to make up some ground there.
Emoji. Bertrand,
I
sick.
don't
So
think
sick.
the
So sick.
It's not.
I'm gonna.
Have you traveled a lot?
I've been
They're not doing it on the actual push. They're doing it on the
Okay, sounds good.
We're not doing a bomb pot? Not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet. So what? My blind is too big blind.
You get what?
Okay.
small little
You-
So we got.
Oh yeah, yeah.
blind.
It was a
How many
StarCraft
countries
player
would you
also,
say?
right?
If you've done
Yeah, I
South
don't know him
America,
personally, but I know.
what
you mean.
countries have you done in South America? Because that's going to
Yeah.
increase the number by.
I think you
because
play
I don't
poker
think many
sometimes,
people
no?
here travel.
That's yours.
Colombia, Costa Rica.
Guillaume Patry, yeah.
Okay.
This is normal.
Yeah, Costa Rica is pretty normal.
How many countries have people at this table visited that no longer exist?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't be that hot.
There's
We need to
Yeah.
like
Why
look
would
it
you-
up.
yeah,
History
William,
lesson.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Russia's still
But we also have
Or
people
you- or
called
what would
William.
you say?
What country that no longer
But
exists?
those, yeah, those would be those are
Yeah.
individual countries now. So
Right.
Okay, I think we're like pretty evenly matched in this game.
How much is the bet? 350. Okay.
I always like my light bulbs question.
Oh, I have a fun question, but this one's kind of, it's a bit boring, but I think it's fun. How many contacts does Wayne have saved in all of his phones combined?
700.
I don't know how many phones he has, but I
350 from Peter. Gets 2 calls. ViraL, top pair, top kicker.
That's not how the game.
And, ooh, it's kind of boring if we just have Wayne answer it, but we could.
Yeah, you guys gotta set a line.
We're trying to figure out who's supposed to answer the question first.
Yeah, we're finding the line. Okay.
Do you want to have Wayne do it or Michael do it?
Well, let's do it your way.
Let's do it with just Wayne?
Yeah.
Okay, Wayne, how many, so think of an answer, don't tell us the answer. How many contacts do you have saved throughout all of your phones combined?
500 from Peter and 2
and
calls.
don't tell us how many phones, just tell us when you have an answer. Okay.
Yeah, that's your guess.
Is it locked
That's the
in?
best you can do, yeah.
Don't change it.
Check now to ViraL,
I'll
and this
see
could
if
be
that-
green light for him to go for some value here.
300.
400,
Peter playing a lot of hands, and Dr. H calling
5,
a lot of hands in general. Gotta think your ace-9 is good here.
550.
560.
Wow, neither one of you were looking at Wayne for a read.
No, Wayne's too, he's a poker player.
He's giving off some tells.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We need to loop you into some of these games.
2250 from ViraL.
I can show you the clip.
Did you blow them off of TV? That's the question.
It's gonna get through.
I'll show you guys.
Can we see a river?
Lynne's right. It's actually not that easy. People get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to get a read off.
We're at
We're at 560.
560.
But it sounds like you want to go to 600.
568.
Okay, 600.
603.
604.
610.
615.
620.
630.
For everyone wondering,
50.
they're trying to guess
660.
what someone thinks
670.
of the how many contacts Wayne has in his phone.
700.
702.
Thank you.
Which I thought was funny. Lynne said all the phones you own. I was like assuming that he owns more than one phone, like he's some kind of arms dealer or something.
Okay,
He's a
900.
joke dealer. I don't know about an arms dealer.
Under.
How much?
Probably 6.
Mine too, 700.
Keeping this one. Take it off the table.
I'm pretty sure I have over 1,000 contacts saved.
Holy smokes.
And you've been alive a lot longer, Wayne.
I don't like.
What happened?
Everybody who
Let's
has
go.
contact you isn't just phone. It's
I was
like
thinking E-rate.
social media, like
I was waiting for his.
It's a very good point. Okay, I didn't think of that.
estimating actual phone.
Two
Yeah,
clubs
yeah,
and a
that's
queen
that's a good
on
point.
the flop
I didn't think
here.
of that. I convert everyone to text just because I prefer text, but yeah. That's going to explain why my number's going to be higher.
Everyone on social media, then it's gonna be in like the 10,000s.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
200 from Woody, 2 calls. Don't know what he has. Oh, there we go, 9-7.
Right, well, it has to be people you've just like following them doesn't count, I think. Like having messaged them on Instagram in my head. Okay, cool.
Let's check to ViraL. He bet with his 5s. Bit of a
Let's
protection
go to the
bet here.
Okay. Perfect.
How many?
And
Instagram
Woody
followers
is going to
does he have?
raise here.
Okay. Hold on.
You don't see this move very often.
assuming he
With
doesn't
a
follow-
pre-flop
he
raiser,
obviously doesn't
check
follow
raises the
I
flop.
have no idea.
Perfect.
We could
Great.
see he did it with
That's why
absolutely
you're the-
nothing.
yeah.
Gets through.
That's the point.
What he made a move and it worked.
Yep.
Right? It's all about
If you knew the
timing.
answer, it'd be a lot less
You know,
fun.
so his timing just happened to be extremely on point there.
No, I can't say it. I can't say it. No, Lynne can't. All right, we have to pull that off.
I can tell you, if I did it, I'd be up against a set, because that's what it feels like every time.
No, I said like yeah.
Wait, you bluffed them or they bluffed you?
Not yeah, as in he's saying.
I don't think you heard that.
Yeah, we don't know whether you're famous or not, obviously.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Okay, I got the answer.
Well, if I was that famous, you would already know I was famous.
I got the
That's the
answer.
answer. I'll start with 20.
Sevens from Tim. He's going to raise the 325 here. Ooh,
I started with 20.
Yo viral with a Christina hand.
2 3s.
Two with pocket threes.
120,
130,
150.
160.
Dr. H going to put the 3-bet on the button. Ace Queen 1200.
We all know Peter does not like to fold, but he does so.
No big chips.
And the graphics say Tim has 1800, but I think he has more.
I think we're at 160.
He folds though.
180.
190.
200.
210.
That was an awkward chip stack.
Dr. H picks up a nice little pot without seeing a flop here.
Yeah.
We're at 200, you said?
We're at 210.
I'll take near 1K in profit without seeing a flop.
230.
240.
250.
I'll post.
260.
170.
300.
310.
Yikes.
That's the danger
You
of
guys are
playing
scaring
small
me.
pocket pairs like that.
400.
When you get 3-bet, and well, I'm pretty sure
Zero.
Yo
It's,
viral was out
I
of
had a
position
test.
there.
Add in 5K. 15 add 5K.
Yeah, I mean, it's always difficult. You ask yourself, do I want to play my pair for its value or for a set? In that case, Dr. H didn't have
Okay,
too much behind, and he would be out of position.
Yeah.
Water instead of drinking Coke.
700.
That goes right.
1200, sir?
7.
710.
Here we go.
8.
9.
Let me know these.
1.
Because
Okay.
I'm fascinated by this.
What's the question?
Instagram.
How many
Oh.
followers Dr. H thinks Tim James has?
Okay.
On Instagram only.
I mean, in real life, it would be way higher.
Oh my God.
What number are we?
Are you kidding? He's kidding.
We're at what, 12?
Yeah, I think so.
Yo viral pre-flop raiser here. Nice flop for Rye Guy.
Well, trying to loosen you up a little bit.
Thanks, buddy.
I have to give you my phone back.
Yo viral with overs and a gut shot. 300 and a call.
You don't need to butter me up. You already have
No,
action.
you're creative.
Thank you.
Just trying to add to the number. Trying to add to the hit on your number. Or the shot down number.
Turn is a king.
1400.
Viral could use this as a barrel card.
I like that.
16.
70.
2000.
21.
Under.
1200.
Dr. H, what's the answer?
1200.
1200.
You guys well up. I don't praise Instagram.
Oh,
What did you
It's a
say?
200.
Oh, that's okay. That's probably close to the real. What's your real number?
I don't even know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's a perfectly
like-
fine guess.
7,000 or 10,000.
Okay. I didn't-
1200 and a call.
That's not that crazy.
And
Very
River
interesting river here.
is a 5.
Happier that way.
Remember, Yo viral's a pre-flop raiser.
That's why I asked you, because I knew you had no clue whatsoever.
I have no clue.
Oh, and on my phone, I can't look.
It's another coordinated card. Kind of helps Rai Guy's calling range. If ViraL wants to represent a king,
I have another question.
would he really bet a king here for value?
38.
Sure.
3,800.
What do you think is the largest?
3,800.
That's way more than I was expecting him to bet. I was going to say, let's say 1,900.
One-time tip.
My radar is off.
It's on Rai Guy.
Okay.
Do you have an answer?
Okay. 100.
120.
I think Rai Guy is considering all three options here. All three kind of makes sense, I think. If you think you're behind with a 6, you could kind of represent that coordinated card
500.
and raise to try to get him off a king.
700.
If you think he's just barreling with ace high or
750.
worse, you could just call.
820.
A really sicko move right now by Rai Guy would be a really... Oh, there we go. I was going to say a raise of about 10K. Oh, no, he just called.
Yeah, Rai Guy makes the nice call, and it's not the first time we've seen him make the good call. So nice hand there for Rai Guy.
Very nice hand.
Kind of sniffs it out. You know, the flop. Beneficial to Rai Guy's range and the river also. So I was asking himself, what are you betting with
1K.
so strongly? Flop, turn, and river with.
Still not an easy call nonetheless.
Oh, for sure, it's not an easy call. I mean, he just was able to sniff it out.
And rightfully gets the shark graphic in the background.
Polarized here, right?
Shark moment.
It's like a key number in sports, right?
Maybe. You're the genius here.
Uh, 1,200.
26,675.
Under. What's the answer?
1,500.
Fuck's sake.
My number was 2K. It was like,
What?
if you went over 2K, I was
I
half
was
under.
never going over 2K. What's the real answer, Michael? I have not taken it yet, right?
No, you're not.
800 or 1,000?
And if you're just tuning in, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series live stream. When did you start watching Live at the Bike? When was your very first exposure to this show?
Oh,
We can.
probably like
Okay,
12 or 13 years ago.
3:30.
So like
Back-
the real early years.
Right, when it just started. Yeah,
That's amazing. So like the old David Tuckman, Bart Hansen days.
right, yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I've watched a lot of the old streams. I don't think I was exposed to it until about 2011, 2012, like right after Black Friday is when I started to like play more live poker, just like everybody else. And came across this stream and thought, oh, this is really unique because it was just a continuous show. You know,
Right.
it wasn't like a high-stakes poker where they record it 9 months ago and then they cut it to 40 minutes of
How many
actual
I have
hands.
one
Right.
Go.
for him?
And at the time, it was very interesting to see a cash game live and see what their hands were. There was nothing else like it.
Right, because 90% of television was just tournaments.
My
Right.
Chinese is very good, so I'm gonna try my best. 我们玩的这个游戏，你先不要告诉我们那个你觉得答案是什么。对，你的答
Oh,
案，
yes,
你先不要告诉我，
thank
你就我 Okay, what's the
Straddles.
question?
How many window panes?
I can't translate.
Daddy, you want to see your head?
You need to simplify it.
Okay.
You're ready first.
Dr. H might be able to,
Dr. H.
but my Chinese is very limited, so
Sound pretty damn good to me.
Better than my Chinese.
a lot worse than
My
it's that.
Chinese is slightly more limited. I have a
我
hard
告诉
time
他，
remembering
他
how
那
to
个问
express.
题不能太难，因为我的中文不好，所以我翻译的水平很差。
Lynne, the woman with many talents.
Fold.
Same. Dr. H?
We're using that.
Yeah.
Why windows? Can I swap it for doors or something?
At the Aria.
If you have enough for you.
And finally,
So where's
Christina turns her little pair into a set. This is like the 6th small pair she's had on the show.
She's been waiting all night for this.
Yeah.
I can maybe chance.
Unfortunate for her, Peter has stone cold nothing.
Wow, and he calls. He called a flop, right?
Well, Peter bet the flop.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Apologize.
Windows 在中文是窗户，对吧？窗户哈。Okay, can we just do windows and not windows?
Yeah, Windows. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I meant.
And Christina betting the turn.
Yeah, cuts out chips, and Peter goes, "I'm done with this hand."
Yeah.
好 ，so 我们问你的问题就是你答案，你不要说出来，你就
I'm happy for Christina. I know she's been waiting for something like that since we started.
整个 aria。对。
I would think.
对，你不需要知道，我们就
This is probably the most unique stream I've ever done because we have a ton of French in the chat that I don't speak, and then now you have Lynne speaking Chinese, so I can't really comment on what they're talking about.
不需要是对的。
Thank God there's still poker happening.
Like obviously you don't know the answer. Yeah.
Flop with king queen.
Tell them that's the point of the game.
Yeah.
They didn't
知道答案，这游戏就不好玩了。
say the answer?
That's what I mean.
That was the only
对
thing.
对，然后你只要想到一个答案就告诉我们，然后在你
What's the answer to
你
your
想到的时候
followers?
你不要变，因为我会读。
So he doesn't know.
你不行，我们就需要一个答案，对，要不比较难。
Yeah, for me.
That's not a lot.
For me, it's probably actually a really low number because I'm private.
Pretty valid there.
So I get out and about quite a bit. I meet people.
That reminds me of that.
They're usually trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Did you ask him if he's ever been?
Yeah, he's been.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 diamonds.
Or he said he's been to Vegas. I don't know about.
That's fine. I just want to know what you know.
There's like no other relevant information besides the fact that his snap reaction was like, I
that much.
Well, you'll viral here with a gut shot. Peter, best right now with middle pair.
Chinese has been terrible for the last
Pair holds up.
No, not
however
bad.
many years. So I started playing poker with some Chinese guys, and like half of them only speak Chinese, and it's like
Yeah,
it's
not
improving.
bad. I mean, for someone was born here.
So you can really mutter under your breath whatever you want.
Well, you speak English without an accent.
My parents moved here when I was 3, so yeah, I should hope so.
I remember I went checked around on the turn.
No,
I can't.
Yo Viral gonna bet the river here big, 2,300.
Smallpox. Right?
And
We actually discussed that the first time.
you see people get interested, get curious once a street gets checked around once. You get curious about what people have.
Well, yeah.
Looks like Peter wants to call here with a 9.
Not a tough bar.
And he does make the good call. So nice hand there for Peter.
Have we seen Johan turn over a good hand yet today?
Seen him rake some pots.
At least, Peter
Yeah.
forced him to turn on one. I could not.
I finally threw a winner away. Boy, that's first winner I've done.
You have a very expressive face. You're welcome. How old are you?
25.
Can I get a red 4 diamonds, please? And like
How did you get into poker?
23.
All right, guys. If you're liking the stream
Wow,
so
you
far,
started
be sure to
playing
hit that like
poker
button. We're at 320 likes right now. Can we get it to 500? Let's go for 500.
Next month, but it's been about 3 years.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Bill Hellman.
Oh, and you know what? I'll confess.
I used to watch all those
Totally appreciate you guys.
high stakes poker games though.
Like
with
zero.
the brick cash.
Yeah.
Holy.
Those are cool.
That's when I used to.
My friends sometimes make it's on, and I'm forced to watch it because they're
Have you
watching.
played with
it, but
Biffer?
I
No.
Well, it was a special edition of it. This Sunday night. You know, they only had that one. It was all these
That was one
people
of
that
the
had.
OGs back in the day.
The guy that has 1 million followers on Instagram, and another one on
你想到答案了
Twitter.
吗？
stuff like that, and I'm thinking, holy smoke.
就好，对，但是你已经有一个答案了，就是这个答案，然后不要变。Okay, he said he's. He seems like he kind of just picked one because I asked him to get an answer and he's like, yeah, like say whatever.
Say one.
Okay. I guess I'll start.
Woody making the well-timed 3-bet here. Ace 4 of hearts gets through.
We went back to the double digits. 9.5, 10.
Okay, 1,000.
1,500.
2,000.
Under.
好，我们说的是你是比2000多还是2000少？你的答案是什么
？2000之内。
好，然后你的答案是什么？
说比2000少。
I got my secret translator over here.
对，但是你挑了一个就是一个就是 specific 对答案，你的挑的答案是什么？1800。Fuck. Wow, nice, sick. He said 1,800.
By the way, Fuck is not the Chinese.
Running good.
我输了，又输了。我说的是比2000多，他说比2000以内。
I can't figure this game out, but I can figure out what people are thinking on Windows.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, I'm getting fucking slaughtered.
You're down 3, and it's not bad.
Am I? 300. Okay, I don't know how much I'm down.
I might have been the 4th unit, actually. But.
Please don't remind me. Just let me lose in peace. Thank you very much. Okay, I have one.
Okay.
Daddy-O, can you be the brain this time?
Oh, my God.
It'll be fun.
I'll give it up my best shot.
Thank you. How many unique guys or girls has name?
Oh no, I don't
Brian?
want to be part of this. No, I don't have a name.
You're not
right
part
now.
of it.
He doesn't want to.
All you have to do is sit there and flash the
Do
dimples.
we need consent from the participants to ask questions about them? Okay, great.
Absolutely not.
How many people do you think he's been on at least one date with?
I'm not.
Brian, the handsome gentleman in seat 6.
How old are you?
25.
25.
25. But I'm not answering this anyways.
Don't worry, we're not asking you to answer this. We're asking Daddy-O to answer this. You're not a part of it.
One date only.
At least
or
one.
One or more.
One or more, yeah.
See, she can't use me because that's a single-digit number. And 4 of them didn't even know it was a date. They just said, "Why are you following
Christina
me around
turned the
casino?"
best hand here on the turn.
And security got involved. We don't
Check on the river. Christina's going to take it down with the queen.
Stop giving up. Can't have you influencing Daddy-O's answer.
I said tax
I'm trying to
lending me
compare
the
my
10K.
life.
But maybe your life and his life are very different.
Well, maybe not.
Are you sure you hasn't been with the same woman since you were 4?
No, I just said I've known her since we
Dr.
were
H.
4. We've only
Date
been
in
married
Chinese
8
is
years.
谈恋爱.
Only 8? Oh, wow.
Okay.
See, I would have, I would have.
I'm going to learn Chinese by the end.
Okay, side question, not a real question. I don't think you heard what he said. He said his wife, he's known his wife since he was 4, sorry.
Okay.
He's known his wife since he was 4.
Well, that's great.
How long do you think they've been married? For no money, just to.
55.
I like that. I was going to say 57, but yeah. How many years?
8.
Years.
8 years.
Are you guys are currently married, and you guys have been married for 8 years?
8 years.
Oh, wow. Wow. That sounds like a very interesting.
You hear that, Sally?
Well,
Hear that, Sally?
I'm going to tell you a
Coming for
funny
you.
story. I've been married 5 times.
Got it.
You know what? I believe it. I believe it. You're a
5 times.
charmer.
No, well, wait a minute. Let me tell you the length of times. 3 months, 7 months, 8 months, 4 months, and 8 years.
Wow.
Every 10 years.
That must be the good one.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, every 10 years. I mean.
What do you just like wait for a specific
Yo viral, put in the 3-bet.
I think I got horny.
Ace
or
queen.
something.
Peter defends open with 10 of spades.
That sounds very sincere.
Well, it's probably true. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I never really wanted to get married. So, but if I wanted to get laid, you know.
Yeah.
That's good.
I
Well,
mean, it
these
was
days,
their
you don't
idea.
have to get married to get laid.
Well, but it wasn't my idea. If you wanted to continue.
Ace high is still good.
I don't know. I'll take it.
I understand now.
Depends on the board. I'll take
And it looks
can
like
do that.
ViraL bet the flop. Gonna take it
I'm
down.
an old Marine Vietnam vet. And I have an extremely severe condition of post-traumatic stress disorder because I've been shot twice, once in the head, traumatic brain injury, all that stuff. And it was hard for me. They call, when you determine a disability rating, they use 3 criteria. It's called social dysfunction, vocational dysfunction, and the degree of stress.
I didn't even need a traumatic brain injury to suffer from all of those.
Well, I got shot in the head. That's what
I don't have
put so
any
much
excuses.
pressure. But I couldn't hold a relationship. I didn't, and I always thought it was somebody else's fault. I mean, there was something wrong with it. Like when I came home from Vietnam, the world had gone crazy, and I thought it was the world.
Never went back.
It was me. The whole time it was me.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I refuse to believe that from Daddy-O.
But I have recovered.
Good.
Took a long time.
Poker?
Oh, I've been playing poker my whole life.
Shout out to Daddy-O,
I
Vietnam
started
veteran.
playing poker when I was
Thank you for your service.
No.
So my dad was a Vietnam
TJ, I'm
veteran,
with you. Like, I get
drafted.
They're not
They're not funny, but
So glad we don't have that.
I find at least half your jokes funny.
No, I understood.
Tim.
Huh?
I find at least half your jokes funny.
Feel like a winner already.
I understand you.
You appreciate him.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll pay for your next few rounds of therapy then.
All right, I want to try a little something funny, or maybe it's not funny. I'm going to give you a quote. You tell me who said it.
Okay.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Gandhi.
Wait a minute. I haven't even started.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 225.
For years, I tried to drown my sorrows, but I couldn't get my wife to go swimming.
You couldn't get your wife to
Go swimming.
Hemingway.
Yeah, I would guess Hemingway as well. I like that. But
Not yet.
not
Twain.
Fitzgerald because he was a romantic.
Oh, fine.
You want a hint?
Sure, yes.
A president.
Okay, wait. Which presidents drank a lot?
Well,
Which president?
It's a pretty,
all of them.
Yeah, it's a pretty aggressive quote to bring out
Some of them, Bill.
at the poker table.
But I couldn't get my wife to go swimming.
Dr. H with 2 4s here. Right guy
Yeah, this has to
on
be
the
like
button.
pre-1960 for sure.
I bet his 7 gets through.
But then they have
No.
like a little prohibition.
No?
No?
I'll give
Okay.
you another.
Oh,
Not pre-19.
okay. So let's just think of all the presidents since 1960. It probably wouldn't have been Reagan. It's probably not one of the Bushes. Although it could be because I think they're funny.
Well, okay, I'll give you one more hint.
Okay.
It could be Reagan.
It's going to be the most unlikely president that you would ever.
Okay, that's how.
Obama.
There's no fucking way. There's no way Obama said this. Hit like.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I'd
Not
short
Obama.
that if I could. Not
I
Obama.
just couldn't imagine Obama.
That was actually my guess.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. His speeches always had a lot of really unusual, inappropriate jokes in them. So
Can you, give us the quote one more
I'm
time.
trying to drown my sorrows, but I couldn't get my wife to go swimming with me.
To go swimming, period. Not with him.
I'd be surprised if it was Obama. But he does like to joke.
Okay,
That
good.
is, you are right that he likes to joke around
Who was
though.
before the first Bush?
Post 1960.
Was that Reagan? Who was before Reagan?
Carter.
And then Nixon.
post 1960, yeah.
I guess I'd want Nixon or Carter.
Well, Ford actually in between.
Jump in, the water's warm.
So it's not. I don't know.
Jimmy Carter.
Oh, Jimmy Carter.
And see, now I had to fact check. I go on. I have a Facebook account. You know, I mean, I don't even have an Instagram account. Was making why I was laughing.
You have to explain to these guys what Facebook is.
Yeah, I
Right guy,
probably-
open-ended.
That's why I started laughing. You know, I mean, it's for us old fogies. You know.
You too, though, right? You were born in the 90s.
Peter with
so
overs and a
how
gut
can
shot.
you be?
Exactly. Yeah.
He's gonna call.
I'm like 31.
Okay.
Tim was the pre-flop raiser. He's out.
And
And
And like maybe a few more years after. Yeah.
I go on Facebook, and every morning I'll post this morning's laugh.
Well,
I'll find
check
something
on the turn, and Ryguy
start
gets
the day
there
off with a laugh,
with his
because I think
4.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Me too, yeah.
once I learned how to laugh, everything was okay. You know.
I
I agree with that.
But I do it on MySpace.
On your space.
They're all coming back, believe me.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sure Rye Guy's going to
I
bet
heard
this,
about
and when he gets
then I
back to
make
Peter, it's going to be tough to call here with just a 6.
And I pick all kinds of stuff to go searching. And I came across
And
that.
as I said that,
Wow. Wow.
he snap called 3,000.
Whoa.
Overbet on the river, snap called.
Wait, so what was it? Was
Peter's just not buying it.
Or
I would say that was really unexpected.
All right, here's another one.
okay. Okay. All right.
No? Okay.
Came from behind here on Twitch, says I'd prefer a
People
draft.
will
People would
not
at least
revolt.
realize we're at war and pay attention
They
to
will
it.
not look up
I mean,
Sorry.
you're not wrong, but I mean, I remember the day that I turned 18, and like I didn't understand what it meant to register for the draft, and so I didn't fill out the paperwork. And then a year later, I get a phone call, and it's the U.S. government saying you never turned in your draft paperwork, and I'm
okay,
like,
so say
I
the
thought
quote
that
for me one
wasn't,
more time.
I thought it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
real. Like I was like, there is no draft. And they're like, you still have to register. I'm like, what?
Oh, wow.
Now I'm
I
too
don't know
old.
my modern dogs.
So
All that way.
I think it's like 28 is the max age. They changed it. It used to be 32, and now it's like
Okay.
28.
Can you give us a hint?
So it's 18 to 20, 28 or 29. I don't
I'll give
remember.
you a hint.
If anyone knows, comment in the chat. I would love if you guys know
Wait.
what the max age is. Maybe I'm not too old.
Well,
Maybe
as of this
maybe
came
I'm
out,
still eligible.
29 or something?
That's when this quote was made.
Wow.
That's absurd.
I know it.
Is Ray Bradbury in the right era?
Dude,
You didn't write it, but that's not.
But it's not
I swear
him.
to God to you, I was thinking Red Rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, well, like George Orwell.
That was
400 from Christina.
That was my number 2.
George
Yeah,
Peter
I mean,
calls
it's
on the
just like-
button.
He was
Yeah.
talking about the
Sci-fi.
Queen deuce of
they were
spades.
just coming out with TVs,
Oh.
and he was talking about television. But how appropriate is it for today?
I have a read on
You know, you're
Christina.
walking down
She
the street
only
and
likes to
people
play
are
pocket
just glued
pairs.
to their phone.
Yeah.
She has gotten
We're not
them a
even
lot,
watching
probably
what
more than
they're
any
watching their
player at the
phone.
table.
Orwell seems to have been the Nostradamus of our time.
Oh, he was quite a character.
Instant gratification generation.
What was the inspiration?
I think we have a few of those stacked on each other now.
Oh, name what? Nordy Blue. Cool.
Okay, one more and that's it.
No, I like this game. This it saves me money. Please.
Sorry.
More
Okay.
this.
That's it.
Yeah. This is a much better game.
Again, they should have come back.
The secret to
They never
staying
came.
young.
Wayne Chang, ladies and gentlemen.
Is the secret to staying young is to live honestly, eat slowly, and lie about your age.
Can you give us an era? Yeah, like can we get a year or era or some kind of hint?
Actress.
Actress. Okay. Betty White.
No. I'm gonna say it was Joan Crawford.
Sophia Loren.
Dude, that's a really
I like that guess. Yeah, I like Sophia.
Yeah. I'll let you know if you guess it.
I don't know my. It can't. It wouldn't be Marilyn Monroe.
Card control. Can I get a black
She didn't have a chance to get old.
Yeah, that's true.
No, she died at 35.
Yeah.
Or she was killed at 35.
This is a little too like whatever for Audrey Hepburn, so not her.
That's actually
Jane Birkin, is that an actress even? Making up names. Okay.
She was beheaded in a car accident.
So as someone who doesn't,
Well, that got
is
really
the actress
dark
alive?
fast.
This is getting kind of dark.
Ooh, yeah, I'm drawing really slim. I don't know enough movies.
Joan
To...
Crawford was a really good guess.
Becoming a
Can we
fan
get
of
a
Daddy-O,
first
though,
initial?
for sure.
Oh, he's
L.
carrying the conversation.
Lauren Bacall.
No, Lana Turner.
You guys suck.
Lynne.
Ace Jack against Jacks.
Lucille Ball.
That's like the one actress I could have named too. So, damn.
3,000. 225 from Dr.
And
Well,
look
keep
at
doing that.
this.
I like this game, and I also feel like
Rye
I'm
Guy
learning something in the process.
rebets 800,
It's
and
like
Peter
a-
puts in the
I'm
cold
found
4-bet.
useless information, so-
Okay,
3,000
keep
with
it going.
pocket
Do you have more
eights.
quotes?
The Snowman.
Yeah. Well, we can tell.
I mean, usually you'd see people
okay.
either call or
I
fold
gotta think of a good one
with
here.
pocket eights facing a 3-bet here, but Peter's going for the cold 4, makes it 3,000.
When I met
And Dr.
Mr.
H is
Wright,
like,
I didn't.
He's had enough.
He's had enough. He's going with it.
He's completely had enough.
And he actually gets the best hand. Well, Peter and Dr. H get the best hand to fold.
Don't look at me like that.
I don't know why I was. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And needless to say,
And
the hint is comedian.
Rye Guy is not going to like that when he sees the winning hand. 2 8s.
Yeah, Jacks were way ahead there.
Okay. Give this a think.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Jack's in a pretty dream spot
is
there.
This comedian currently live?
Pre-flop.
Yes.
The problem is, though, is Peter's
And it's a
image. You don't
woman,
know what he's doing that with.
Yeah, a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Amy Schumer. That wasn't very good.
I wonder if that played into Rye Guy's fold at all.
Taylor Tomlinson. I'm firing off of
Well, I think
Reader
when Dr. H
runner,
just
there you
snap
go.
alls
My
in, it
favorite
makes it
comedian.
a little bit more
Love her.
difficult to
Her
go with it.
sense of humor.
15,000 for Dr.
You would think, how good is my equity here against 2 players? But as it stood, he happened to be in great shape.
I've named the only 3 that I know, so.
Hey, Wayne, can we call food service? I guess they've tried a couple times, but no one's come.
I feel like I'm the only person here who even knows who Rita Rudner is.
To me, no.
God.
She is such a great comedian. Her sense of humor is great. It was better than Gilda Radner.
She was the female.
But I'm playing.
No, I didn't.
I don't see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you change? There. Go. 20. Thank you.
Where's action?
Oh, here.
Oh, okay.
300.
Christina, do you climb regularly?
I do.
Okay. Cool.
I'd still love to go with you.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
We got some hands here.
You can come cheer us on.
300 from Dr. H gets 3 calls. Well, there's the king for Dr. H.
So if I were to get an Instagram account,
450.
would I be able to find you?
Yeah, I mean, I would tell you where to go. I would also recommend against not getting an Instagram account.
How do you feel about that bet from Dr. H so quickly with the kings there?
I probably have.
I mean, I like betting in general.
You know, I have
King, queen, king, 4, 8. You're the pre-flop raiser. You're expected to bet.
He dropped off of Facebook. because
You're
of
expected
the
to bet, but I
political-
almost would kind of like to see a check to see if anyone would bluff at it.
Yeah, you could.
Guy beat me up in 4th grade.
Well,
Especially considering he was the first to act. It just looks
Yeah.
super strong. It just looks
Yeah.
ultimately strong
wonderful
against
because of
what he was up against, which is nobody had anything.
Some pictures are especially wonderful.
It can get tricky to play though if you check,
Sure, he likes
you know,
it.
top pair into a multi-way field out of position. But I see what you're saying. If you leading out into so many people, just seems so strong.
Right, especially with Peter in the hand. Like I'd be nervous if Peter was in the hand behind me.
I didn't see you down there.
30-year-olds who are trying to be relevant as 12-year-olds.
Okay, Daddy-O, we need to quickly go back to an earlier question, which is how many people has Ryan been on at least one date with?
Oh, no.
Oh, I
You have answers?
have.
Should've stayed outside.
I mean, I have an estimate.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then estimate's great.
All right, everybody, thank you.
Thank you.
See you.
This is bomb pot.
Tim, I'm desperately trying to give you another $100 if you care to play.
Now we have the chip counts. ViraL approaching $100,000 in his stack.
Back to the how many people has Ryan been on?
Peter with 76.
14.
Okay,
Peter's also the highest VPIP. No surprise there. Rye guy, not not too high, but I mean 34% in a normal game is still relatively high.
Yeah, it is.
Can I see the menu, please?
Peter and my guy, 2 big winners.
You're 25?
25.
And Daddy-O knows that? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's what the most interesting part about this particular graphic is, though, Jeremy, is that you got Peter, who's playing an insane amount of hands, and Rye Guy, who is playing a decent amount of hands, but also playing very fundamental poker for the most part. And so, but they're both the biggest winners.
Yeah.
What's the real-time count?
No answer.
No answer.
The fact
But I
that
like
he's
that Peter's the
not
wild
using
card
any
of the
disability,
group.
that's
You don't
what
really
makes
know
him
what he's going to
daddy.
do. You're not really sure where he's at. Plays a lot of hands. Clearly likes to bluff. Doesn't like to fold.
Sweet and unassuming.
Great taste in
Yeah,
jackets.
I mean, having one player in the game can
maybe you're
change the
different
whole
than I
table dynamic too. Like people might play differently because of Peter, and then other players start behaving differently because of those other players who are behaving differently.
Can we at least kick? Can we?
Send here, please. Send her straight to me.
Still on me, but that's okay.
Oh,
I'll just fold. Moving on.
I'll.
I like the 50.
No, I think I really need like a 48-hour break from
So
drinking.
I've been playing 50-50 limit.
Pizza. But
I got
can
pretty
I?
fucked up last night.
I was calling
Bell peppers and onions.
I'd be so lucky.
Well, not a bad flop here for Peter. He's a pre-flop raiser, and he came deuce 3-4. Peter has 4-5.
What the heck is that?
Went bet in a call from ViraL
Are
with
you inviting
6-7.
me to lunch?
I'll just get my own.
Or are you having a version of mine, or are you inviting me to lunch?
You're also invited to lunch.
I'll have the.
Doesn't stop Peter from betting it though.
Thank you. Do you
Yeah,
really
he bet
want
the flop.
that?
Now he's betting the
Tuna?
turn.
No, I'm not hungry yet.
Thank
Can I
you.
get a sugar-free Red Bull? Yep.
10 seconds.
It's on ViraL. You can see
But I'll buy you dinner since
considering. No, he's gonna let it go.
Oh,
To the hats
But I
off for
didn't
ViraL. He
succeed.
means
Yeah, that's
business.
a big check.
He
You
could
gotta
make the move
get
there.
off.
But right guy calls.
Wow.
Yeah.
River is a 10.
No, I'm just kidding.
What was?
four. Pair of fours.
Wow.
Did you pull something better, Johan? No.
No.
All right. I have one.
Let's see. Can we get a refresh on the YouTube here? Let's see where the likes are at. If you guys like what you see, hit that like button.
And I want Johan to be the
So we're at, is that current? Let me see where we're at here. 339 likes on the current stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Because it does help the channel a lot. It helps the particular stream a lot, you know, so it reaches the top of a lot of the searches and everything like that. If you're not currently subscribed, I don't know what you're doing with yourself. You definitely got to hit the subscribe button.
I didn't know about it. I was not aware.
Now it's getting good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Juicy.
He was helping me edit videos.
Oh, sure, Lynn. Okay, whatever you
Ah,
say.
the whole editing videos.
Yeah, right. And
Wait,
you-
hold on, Lynn. What
25?
kind of videos?
What kind of videos were they?
To be honest,
Self-made
I never edited one of my videos, so I don't know how to edit.
What category are those videos under?
I just don't know how to edit.
They were home videos.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's him. Oh, sorry.
Definitely getting out of line there. I love it.
Monetizing them is pretty lucrative.
You know, I know that.
Heads up.
We can use Daddy-O again.
I have a question. How much?
Or flop.
Wow.
Woody hasn't been the brain. How much does Woody think your guys' well, if you had a video, it would sell for on OnlyFans?
A-side clubs here, right on the flop for ViraL. Peter, absolutely nothing.
Wait, I'm the brain? I don't know how OnlyFans works.
Yeah.
People pay
Understanding
Jeremy, I
how-
commend you with this insane table talk. I don't know how you're focusing on that, but Christina bringing up a video on OnlyFans, it's like, wow, this is the best table talk in a long time on Live at the Bike. You guys, you know, in the chat, if you agree, let us know. But this has been some of the better table talk in a long time.
How many dollars would it generate total? If we posted a video.
Positive.
Yes, how many? If any dollars. It just, it might be negative after production costs and everything. After I pay Tim his hourly fee, but.
I thought it was you and Johan.
Yeah, it's you and Johan.
Oh, it's me and Johan.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is great. Even better.
That number would be vastly different, but for different reasons. No, actually, you know things that no one else. You two know something no one else knows, and no one else is going to know that.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
Get a
what he's
close
referring
up-
to.
close up of
I was
you.
drunk.
Yeah. 400.
Raised to 400.
I didn't know I was coming here today to get business ideas. Poker's just getting expensive these days.
Bueller.
Peter's going to put it in 3-bet here, suited Broadway, King, Queen of Hearts. And there's the 8 for Tim. Now we saw Tim check raise earlier in a 3-bet pot with top pair. Here he is again. Top pair in a 3-bet pot. How sticky is he going to get? 1,500 and a call.
Tim doesn't even think about a
I
call.
guess let's
He
fire
just
off
quickly throws the
So
chips
tell us
out
if you have
there.
an answer.
Well, Tim is not going to like that card.
Ace might slow things down here.
Peter, still just king high.
A subscription or is it a one-time fee?
It's a subscription, but then once you've like paid for the subscription, you can then like people can release like
Peter holding
material
King,
that you
Queen
have
of
to, like,
Hearts,
pay
but he's
to
got the
unlock.
biggest heart right between his chest there.
How do you know that, then?
Doing some research.
That was good.
I'll be honest. Every time a hot girlfriend makes an OnlyFans, I just pay for like a month because I'm curious.
Tim
like,
betting the turn here.
and I also think it's important to like support
Kind
your
of
friends,
protection slash bluff. Hard to get called by worse.
you know? What, I'm sure you'd support your friends.
Peter with
too,
just king
so-
high. It's true.
I also believe Tim made a little bit of a read bet there. You know, Tim seems like a guy who, even though he's very fluid and kind of relaxed and chatting with the table, he's very much keeping eyes on everything that's going on.
3,000.
I think he sniffed that Peter was a little more aggressive than usual in that hand.
6.
7.
25.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm going by Tim in public. See that one? I feel like I have to explain that to everyone.
No, I needed a few seconds, but
You
I
got,
got
you got it?
30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
300.
34.
Huh?
34.
35.
38.
39.
Jeez, you guys are scaring me.
51.
Oh, the classic Cowboys.
Peter with
Peter.
kings now.
Oh.
No, you can't clarify anything.
Just
Oh,
3-bet.
they didn't get folded. Okay.
Okay, that's great.
He just 3-bet with king, queen. Now he has 2
okay.
kings.
The two numbers might actually be a little. Okay, 60.
61.
62.
75.
Christina calls.
77.
78.
And there's the ace.
Smashes the flop.
84.
90.
I'm gonna go
Christina
with the
checks it
under.
back. I like the check back.
So first of all, what is anyone doing? playing
Hard to
poker?
get value on the flop from
Okay, so
I had 25.
worse, but after you check it back once,
The under always wins.
these pairs are going to get curious. Kings, queens, jacks,
so there's
tens.
like whales or whatever.
Yeah, apparently no one told Peter that
If you're
kings
known
are
for
ace
something
magnets.
else At all, you'll make a lot more money.
I would.
Okay, I get it.
1,500 and a
for the
call.
For the real answer, I would take like
a
really
river.
low 5 figures.
Yeah,
So like,
No, I'd take over for sure.
you take
River's a
over
9.
Low 5 figures. Johan, what are you doing tomorrow?
Person ask.
So what was the bet about making a video?
Yeah, if you guys made a
If we
sex
made a
video.
video, how much would we make on OnlyFans?
And
2,500.
We should sell it on.
No, how much we
Yeah, I
would
think
generate.
Christina
Generate with one video.
probably going to
Okay,
call
Yeah,
this.
How
like-
much people would pay to
Yes.
see the video?
Yeah, okay.
I would assume we'd price it like at $20 or something, and then
Well, the problem is,
people
see,
that
the
are
only
curious.
like, caveat, which I'm not thinking other people really
Did she raise?
She raised.
the fact that a lot of poker players are smart and they'll pirate it.
She put a whole stack in there.
They
What
are,
did
but
she
also a
raise
lot of
to?
poker players will just pay the $20 because it's like
Yeah, but a lot of people like the
7,000.
7,000.
that's true.
And let's not forget, like,
Yeah.
Well, you would think it'd be hard to get called by worse, but
and more tech savvy.
I disagree.
Who knows? Peter might
relatively tech savvy.
look her up.
I don't know.
You never know.
I think
There's a problem.
Bear with us. They have the camera on the wrong player here.
Can you use Bitcoin on OnlyFans?
There we go. Oh,
Yeah, YoViral's in the tank, and it's not even his hand.
Since a Bitcoin max, you should be, promoting this stuff.
Peter looks pained here. He knows he's beat.
They go up on Instagram, like telling you they want you to like.
And he called.
He calls.
Nice spot. Welcome back.
So nice value there.
Welcome back.
And I think what got her paid is that check back on the flop with the ace.
Wait, finish the rag? Sorry, where is
No,
this
it's not a rag. It's
going? Okay.
Wow, very interesting hand. $19,000 pot goes to Christina.
I don't know.
I think that if you generated fame from something other than doing that, your numbers are huge, which is the.
Yeah, but you need to have like a certain level of fame, like, or whatever.
Yeah, but
I
you
think.
have like 6 figures on ID?
No, I don't have 6 figures. I have 13,000 or something.
Oh, okay.
Like, how many of the 75 live stream followers are going to sign up for the OnlyFans?
I don't know how many people watch this. I literally.
A few hundred, I think.
A few hundred watch this?
Yeah. Like concurrent. So total probably a few thousand or whatever.
Okay.
Would be my guess. Could be way off.
That was a bluff.
That was a
value
bluff?
A bluff. With a V.
Bluff with a V?
A bluff.
300
A
from
bluff.
Christina. Pre-flop gets 2 calls. King, 7
Oh, wow, there's
deuce.
1,500 watching right now.
1,500?
1,500.
That's pretty good.
Okay, guys, so at
Wow.
onlyfans.com/hello.
I was going to say, Daddy-O
My
might
mom asked
call
me if this
at
game
least
is
once, but
live-streamed,
he has no
and
interest
I
in
didn't even know
it.
she knew what live stream meant.
Folds
so
quickly on the flop.
Maybe I should
By the way, sorry.
quiet
Mom,
out a bit.
actually, we're friends.
Thought we were going to see more
Where'd
action
we
than
come
we
out
actually
on
did.
OnlyFans? 35,000?
No, we stopped at 70 something or 80.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
80,000?
You don't need
I think that's like a. I don't think that's a great guess. I'm not sure.
No,
though.
no, ma'am.
I find like the economics behind everything, including OnlyFans, very interesting. But I would be shocked if it generated more than like $20,000.
That's for you? That's for.
But I could be wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't a clue what I would get.
Yeah.
Not
Raised to 200.
no idea.
Okay, so well then here's something. The top 1% of girls on OnlyFans, I think, make like $5,000 a month.
Oh,
Top 1%.
not great.
That's not great. Top 0.1% makes like 12,000.
80,000 then.
So okay, here's the thing.
I'm sorry, who makes that money?
Top
Christina with the
0.1%. So
weapons
one out
of
of
mass
1,000 girls
destruction.
on OnlyFans makes like
3
6
betting
figures each.
to 1,100 in middle
Wow.
position
A
here.
lot of girls have one that they just make like a.
Not a small 3-bet here. 200 to
So,
1,100.
It's like very.
Dr.
very
H quickly calls with Christina's hand.
Pocket threes.
The pocket
And the
threes.
threes that Christina's had so many times.
Let's see what Peter's going to do. I'm hopeful that he at least calls, which it looks like he has.
The game is out of the muck.
YoViral completely in the terrible spot, out of position here with ace queen off.
You're welcome.
That was classic.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Christina has not gotten very out of line pre-flop. So YoViral, I'm sure, is thinking about that.
He's going to at least make a call here.
And I didn't. When I went to Ohio, my buddy owns
4 players.
My buddy owns a chain of them, and he's like, here you go, here you go.
No, don't.
Oh, 3 in the door. Heartbreak again
Oh,
for Christina. 369.
here come the fireworks.
I like to
You
like.
would think a pretty safe flop for aces.
Yeah, you're not worried about pocket threes.
Oh. Yeah.
That's the same thing. I always
Yeah, the game has been playing so wild.
I make fun of this for everything.
How could you get away from this? And
Yeah,
she
I think people like
checks
pair
it.
up casually and then they get like a little bit addicted. Quitting can be tough, from my understanding.
1,600.
Call.
I think I'm fortunate. in that I
Christina
just, like,
check calling with aces. She must have some kind of spider sense or something going off.
It's a very small
Yeah,
bet from
I
Dr.
agree.
H there.
Turn is the 5.
For me, that's my excuse for why I drink so much. Because it's like, whenever I want to take a month off, I can't.
My
So-
excuse is usually that other people there was alcohol there, and then whatever else I come up with drunkenly.
5,000.
I view it as pretty fun and like
5,700.
short term.
5,700.
Long term should probably like chill out.
Dr. H with not much left. And how could you fold
Yeah.
after you've played your aces this way?
It really
This is a really
is.
tough spot for
Yeah.
Christina here.
It's like-
For caramels.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Dr. H, everybody doing this with just
I go
a
around
9.
telling everyone how
Pocket
bad
10s,
drinking
pocket jacks, something like
She
that.
makes a call here.
Because yes. But I was mostly just surprised by how.
Thank you.
How does
Just how much
Dr.
I
H not just ship it here on the river, despite whatever card comes?
Because I just didn't know that prior to like a year ago or something.
Well,
that might that might change things a little bit.
And that impacted your drinking how much?
I've probably cut down 50%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
It was easy,
yeah,
though.
if you still think Christina has an overpair, it's hard for Christina to have a 7 or a deuce here. After she 3-bet gigantic pre-flop to 1,100. Her hand looks more like an overpair that doesn't want to fold.
Her face says it all. This is max pain right here.
If you're Christina, even though you've played your hand this way, you could still possibly get away from it. If you're asking, do I beat any value bets from Dr. H here? Would he ever put the pedal to the metal with a hand like a 9, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, pocket queens?
What a way to add drama.
If the answer is no, then
Can we sell our
it makes calling a lot less enticing. But I'm not sure what she will do.
Black market.
Buy one.
I think she's going to use multiple time chips here. I mean, the reality is you never want to fold aces, but especially the way this hand went down, it's even more painful to try and fold this.
Another minute.
She called and gets the bad news.
Yep, pretty unlucky in the fact that the game had been playing so wild.
Tough to rationalize.
You expect to get a lot of action with your aces, and it's this time that Dr. H hits the set.
Considering I only played 3.5.
I think it's ironic that Christina got cracked by the hand that she had played the most.
Yeah.
Do something crazy.
Like, that's brutal. That's poetic justice in poker if I've ever seen it. How could she put him on that hand?
Woo! Happy birthday, Wheeze. He's not here, is he?
Happy birthday, Wheeze.
Okay.
Oh, it's Wheeze's
Well,
birthday?
you're it? Okay.
It was
I didn't know that.
just in here.
Yeah.
I love working on my birthday.
Happy birthday, Wheeze. Shout
Yeah,
out to
happy
one of
birthday.
the OGs.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Well, I'm definitely going to.
Are we allowed to eat the cheesecake on stream or no? We have to like walk out of the thing. Okay.
I've seen people eat on stream plenty of times.
If Wayne said it's okay, then it's okay.
Wayne didn't say it was okay though.
yellow chips being the same, the $5 chips being the same as the 1,000. So,
At Hustler, the $10 chips and the 5Ks look very similar.
yeah.
And that's just
like the old Bellagio chips.
I've seen a handful of people have a stack
Wayne,
of,
do the right thing. Let them
$5
have their
chips with,
cheesecake.
Like a 1K or 2 1Ks underneath.
It's a special occasion.
pretty.
It's a birthday.
Super angly.
Yeah, like that. That's like kind of that should be not okay. Like, if I was the dealer or whatever, I would definitely pipe up.
Oh, my bad.
And if I'm not the dealer, I'd still pipe up.
Yeah, they definitely should be doing that.
3-bet pot here. Pretty good flop here for Rye Guy. Top pair. Lynne with overs and a gut shot. And there it is, right on the turn. The nuts now for Lynne. I mean, this is a green light to go for 3 streets of value. Rye Guy checks it again.
What a turn card.
Overbet, I like it.
I think I'm gonna use my my courtesy show here.
Okay. Just don't
Wow.
over.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Rye Guy
Okay.
snap folds.
I don't.
What a fold.
Wow.
Nice.
He clearly read that Lynn was turned the nuts, basically.
That is just insane to me because we've seen Rye Guy be sticky with like middle or bottom pair and be right. Right? Facing multiple barrels. He's called with like middle or bottom pair.
See, that one
Here's
wasn't that
top pair,
funny.
top
Thank you.
kicker, and folded in 2 seconds.
Seemed like the thing.
Yeah, he makes this incredible fold.
friend.
I mean, he's just been playing really solid the whole night.
I think I just have to, mollify my my ego a little bit.
Can I get a definition for mollify?
Oh, you-
There must be something in the water. You got Daniel Negreanu
Okay.
from Toronto, and now Rye Guy making these incredible folds.
I don't think. Yeah.
I want some cheesecake.
Well, there's a shark in the water here.
Yeah, where was the shark graphic,
Well, I
guys?
don't know edification
I thought for sure
So,
just that fold made it a shark graphic.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Get your work cut out.
Can you keep dealing me in, please? Thank you.
Maybe they didn't want to give away that
Really
he made
good.
such a miracle
Just in
fold.
case anyone needed review.
I mean, that turn card is like a pretty good barrel card if you have a hand like ace king or ace queen,
That is delicious.
which is why I would think he would take a little time with it. But geez, he just snap city'd that one.
Yeah, that was impressive. Remind me not to sit at the table with Rye Guy. That's basically what I got from that.
Yeah.
Raise to 225.
Okay. I'm going to hit the head first, and then I'm going to have a piece of that cheesecake.
Thanks for laying the table now. And I hope you mute your mic beforehand.
1500 and re-raise. 36.
Lynn now with aces
Sorry.
Okay.
against 7 deuce. This might be what we've been waiting for all night.
Nope, it's over.
Oh.
Yeah, Peter just hit the brakes. He's like, you know what? I've already lost enough. I don't need to go crazy. I don't need to.
Of all the times that Peter
Yeah.
doesn't go all the way with something, the 7 deuce against aces, I just would have loved to have
Johan,
seen
what
the
do you think?
misery.
Yeah.
I'm a glutton for pain there.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been
acceptable for the
nice to
friends.
see.
Would have been epic.
Sure, it's
But
great.
I'm
he
also
made the
very,
correct fold, of
very
course.
Hungry, so I might be not objective.
I mean, it's It's a fine balance, right? Because it's always fun to be the guy that turns over a 7 deuce. And you're like, yes, I won. But then you don't want to be the guy that gets stacked.
I think it is.
And they're like, okay, I call. What do you have? And he's like, I had 7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Yeah.
I feel like there should, at least in the games that I used to play with the 7 deuce kind of stuff, is that you'd get a rebate. It's like, okay, if you went all the way and you went nuts with it, like you'd get a small rebate. You're not getting your stack back, but maybe like, a couple $100 or whatever. You'd get a small rebate if the player agreed to it.
Interesting. That might even entice even more action then, right? Because you're going to get at least a little rebate back.
That was the kind of idea behind it. It's like, okay, let's just go nuts, and definitely creates a lot more action.
What do you say?
There's definitely times that I do that kind of stuff in a real game when you would still have cards. So I appreciate
To everyone who's been with us from the beginning of the show, we appreciate you. We are hitting the third hour mark. We're a little 15 minutes after the third hour here, and the game's alive and well. I mean, this has been quite the action-packed, non-stop, game without having to have like straddles or forced action. This is just the players.
You got a spot on your
right.
on there?
So you're not trying to advertise for your OnlyFans?
Next to the wire.
250, right?
Yeah, it's been an amazing game so far.
As long as I get one. As long as I get one, I'm good.
Where am I looking?
On the little box there.
And there's still more to come as well. It's not
There's
over.
plenty. It's a nice young.
Yeah.
Here?
No, on your way out.
Yeah, like in the middle there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just told you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So what's your commentary name? So you use real name, right?
No, I'll use my alias.
Oh, alias. Commentary name.
Yeah, I'll still be your
So
guy.
you don't want to become famous?
Oh no, I gotta be like Yo.
I mean, you
that
of
was
course.
like the coolest nickname you can get.
Oh, like what? So what are you going to use?
My name on stream is Rye Guy.
Right guy?
Yeah.
Like RYE?
RYGUY.
RYE.
So like Johan is Yo Viral. That's a pretty awesome name.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Okay. So you're okay. Wow. It's difficult for me. Difficult.
The Doctor's a pretty cool one too, though.
400.
DRH, yeah. I just.
Woody putting a bet out there with his pair of aces.
Oh.
Yo Viral with my second favorite hand, 6-4 of spades. Absolutely nothing to do with the hand.
So Tim, are you famous?
No. No, not at all.
So how could you know ladies?
Raise 2300.
No,
Lynne,
yes.
Christina,
You
whatever.
see people
Cousin is actually,
get curious when
Whoa!
it's gone checked around at least one street. In this case, it's gone checked around the flop and turn. And ViraL is getting the sense that after it's gone check through flop and turn, Woody's going for thin value with something.
And he'd be correct because it's a super weak ace from Woody. But it looks like
Woody calls anyway.
It looks like he makes
Yeah.
the call because he just doesn't believe. Wow, what a call from Woody!
I mean, we've seen Yo ViraL do this before, where he just gets a sense, I have no hand, but I feel like you also are not very strong, so I'm just going to put pressure on and good luck calling. In this case, Woody did call.
I mean, in that instance, it definitely is better to call with a ace, right, top pair, as opposed to like say a middle pair. I'll take a weak ace on a bet like that any day.
I lived in Panorama.
Mhm.
And
Oh, that's good.
so those, where else?
So you fit family from there? Sorry, I'm just.
No,
it's all new to me.
No, I moved to Vegas when I was pretty young. Started gambling pretty early. I've been a casino gambler for a long time.
Oh.
So
200, raise it.
I used to play blackjack. for
I
long
play
time.
a lot of blackjacks.
I can't play as much as I would like to now.
Fold.
So after a while, they don't let you play anymore.
I stopped like almost 10 years ago because my heart could not take.
Really?
Yeah, like it's so exciting.
Tim raising with ace-9 suited
Used to be I can
gets
play
3-bet by Yo ViraL. Yo ViraL's getting a little shifty here.
I mean, I used to play days, but now I can only play like a couple hours and that's it.
I wonder if Tim calling that last river bet from that last hand has anything to do with Yo ViraL 3-betting now
'Cause I always
Well, and it pays off for YoViral because he flops a flush.
like.
And thankfully for him, Tim doesn't hold any clubs.
Tim does have the 9 though. Let's see if he gets sticky with it.
1,700.
An overbet,
Yeah,
1,700.
It looks fishy, but Tim makes the correct fold there.
I'm always interested to know like, how you can live in Vegas. That's what happened to me at this table.
YoViral playing really well.
Vegas.
What's that?
No surprise there.
It's just Vegas is just
I only
it's
went
more
before.
it's more a place for me. I'm a 24-hour guy.
The first time I played here,
I
I hated these hundreds so much. I was just going to go back and play it.
I think we're in the same,
I like the
probably a few years younger than
Do
me.
something pretty bad to decide you're going to go play
you?
commerce.
I'm 55. So
No offense. Anybody who likes commerce
So.
or works there. Don't cancel me, please.
Me.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm 47.
Thank you.
My best
Oh,
not to
looking
get
like a
canceled
very
before we
young
start.
47. Wow, who else is going to get aces
So I guess,
tonight? Rye Guy wakes up
after
with
you
pocket
bump out,
aces.
right? You play the strategy or obviously.
Raises to 200.
Appreciate that. I hope not. I hope this
But
could be
like,
a long,
I'm not really
growing
doing it anywhere anymore.
thing.
So.
And no action, no justice.
No action.
Like just, yeah,
Oh my God.
whole stack.
But I did pretty good for a while.
For reals or?
So that's some fun.
Well, sometimes you get that urge.
Vegas 24-hour town. You know, I like to gamble. I like to party. I like to
Oh, you party?
stay out all night. You know.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
You don't look like you are a party guy. Sorry. You don't look like it. I'm sorry.
And we got the bomb pot going.
If I'm legendary for
Bomb pot energy.
Bomb pot
Yeah,
energy.
I
Let's
think
go.
Garrett does a really good job of staying pretty neutral on,
you know.
Guy set me up last year.
I do like me a good bomb pot.
The United States are. And I declined to answer that.
Usually people
Like an Obama or you?
play them pretty straightforward.
I can-
They're not betting without something, but we've seen YoViral
I can't get canceled in the States. off
not
Canadian
do that
politics, so.
when he had the read. Put in lots of money with 10 high.
Oh, that's not a. That could be a thing. I was just trying to give you guys a line.
I do prefer a PLO bomb pot, even if I'm playing no limit.
300.
Well, looks like Dr. H is best here. Ace 9.
No, I'm not ready.
Oh my God.
Maybe
The
maybe
personal
next one.
question.
Sorry. In America, that means you're pretty.
Yeah, it's going to get through.
You're pretty too, man.
Friendly group of people.
My number's 11. Dollars.
$11. That's it.
We go twice.
All right, new quote.
Okay.
I got two of them. One's easy, one's hard. I'll be back.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, not Arnold Schwarzenegger or the Trump.
2,000.
Trump many years before.
Oh, excuse me, it did not get through. Rye Guy
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
called.
Very famous historical figure.
No problem, brother.
The president who came back.
Churchill.
And I think he took a shot at it
Is it
at the
a
river.
politician?
Dr. H called.
That's what it looked like. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. The graphics were a little off, but I think that's what happened.
Made some magic
Really?
happen.
Interesting nonetheless. I thought maybe he was going to take it down.
I wasn't serious.
I mean, when I saw that, of course, me and fact check.
Yo, you
are
want the
old
big
friends,
line?
because I don't believe it.
You want to take a break?
What's your game of choice, Jeremy?
Now the hard one.
Well, you mean like what type of game?
Yeah, like what do you play on a regular basis?
Lately, I've been just grinding the game here 5-5, the 3 to 1,000 game here.
That's a
But
great
played,
game.
Yeah, I really like it. But I've played also. I've played so many different games throughout the years.
There was a brief period in 2017 to like 2019 where I was a PLO junkie, but it's really hard to find good PLO games in LA. So, so I went back to No Limit. That's because I was like, it's just a more variety of game.
Desolation.
Yeah.
Something, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I don't know what this has to do with anything.
But
Well, I mean, Fear and Loathing would be, what's his name?
Christina with ace king here
Oh, no, wasn't that?
in the big blind.
No. I was thinking about the writer.
Johnny Depp.
Just flats. I don't know, but I would kind of like to see a possible 4-bet from the big blind, ace king off, or is that a little too? Is that too risky?
No, I agree with you. You could definitely put in a 4-bet here. The thing is, you're out of the blinds, and it's going to be difficult to play out of position multi-way. But calling's not the worst thing in the world. As we can see, she caught an action flop here. Lynne with middle pair and diamonds. Christina top pair, top kicker, and Peter with a 6.
Yeah, everybody got a piece of this.
As opposed to usually wanting to punch myself in the face.
Lynne bets her 8s.
And now,
oh wow,
it's like we're getting a bit of a hot mic situation.
Yeah, someone's in the restroom with the mic on still.
Lynne hits the turn. Now with jacks up, and we've seen Christina over and over run into it. She's gonna run into it again.
Yeah, the really unfortunate situation for Christina here.
Yep.
Those are $5 chips.
Lynne now just has the task of thinking about, okay, do I call here or do I attempt a raise? And does that scare off Christina? And she rips it.
You do. Oh, I'm getting killed.
Oh, you can see the disgust on her face.
Yeah, I prefer twice.
They're gonna run it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna do the polite thing here. Oh,
that one's for Lynne.
That's a dagger.
It's another one for Lynne.
Another one.
We saw Christina get really unlucky earlier. She got all her money in on the flop with the flop straight. Ran it twice. Lost both, even though she was favored. We saw her run her aces into a set. She played a conservative line, check calling, and ended up check calling the rest of the better's chips on the river. And now we see her ace-king run into a turn 2 pair.
Yeah, tough go for Christina here, you know, trying to hit the, set mining with the baby pairs, and then she loses aces to a set on baby pair. You know, it's just one of those unfortunate nights.
Oh, yeah, they were $5 chips.
And looks like that's it for Christina.
Like this?
Yeah. Find the button, take 2, viral.
Okay, you want a hint now for that?
Yes, I do want a hint, please.
Nobel Prize.
Okay. Can you please say it one more time? The quote?
They're selling postcards to the hanging. They're painting.
Oh, I know it.
Brown. The beauty parlor is filled with sailors.
Because the circus is in town.
Okay, go.
Well, I think I know who plagiarized it. I don't think I know who originally wrote it, because it's in a Bob Dylan song, Desolation Road. Okay.
He wrote it, yes.
Okay.
He wrote it and sang it. It's
Okay.
got a song called Desolation Road.
That's one. So I'm a deadhead.
Yeah, it's
And
5 minutes long.
I still really don't know.
700.
Re-raise?
And that's one of my favorite covers.
I love that song. You know, it really,
It's on me.
it describes where it came from.
Oh, that's not a bet?
That's that would be an awfully big bet.
Well, I didn't see the brown chip.
Sorry, I was yeah.
我在乌镇很熟。
Tommy S. in the YouTube chat says, come to Texas, tons of PLO games. Might have to take you up on that. I was just in Austin, Texas. I did not get to go to any of the card rooms out there. It was very unfortunate.
老家江西。
16.
江西。那我也是上海浙江很熟。
I was there for business, not pleasure.
Woody put in the 3-bet, and Lynne cold 4-bets with 2 10s. And Woody is running probably straight into the very lower end of Lynne's 4-betting range. 10's probably one of the worst hands that Lynne would 4-bet with. And he happens to be ahead. Jacks versus 10s.
Yeah, this is going to get ugly.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting.
So then are we going to 8-handed? So we can scoop it a little bit.
Oh, you want? I can move over.
If you're Lynne, you feel great with the 10s on this
I
flop.
wasn't even thinking. I was thinking that they might put some here. These are her extra time.
Well, you definitely like that you have an overpair, but
Thank you.
Sure, you got room now.
Yeah, now
you could be
more
concerned that
than I have.
Woody is sometime going to call with a hand like
Oh, okay.
jacks or queens.
I'll
We can
just
see
give
he
him
has
a-
jacks.
A little bit. Okay.
It looks like he's advertising that at the very least to
yeah,
Lynne.
he check raised.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
You got
Much
enough?
Lynne's going to continue.
better, sir. I love to hear your story.
Even though we can see Lynne's behind, I really like the flat from Lynne there.
I cannot imagine.
What's interesting is
how
they
much
both have
knowledge I can remember.
probably the bottom of their range to be doing this with. Like Woody would probably be not be check raising pocket 8s or pocket 9s.
Yeah, that's
I would
exactly-
think.
I also am interested in
But Jack's, just good enough to put in that raise. Same thing for Lynne.
He checks.
Now he checks it. Yeah, he's worried now that Lynne called.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Deuce on the river changes nothing.
Were you in the military?
2000.
Could share a lot of.
2,000. Bit of a blockish bet.
Yeah, very small bet.
I mean, I could, but you probably wouldn't want to.
I think you think you have the best.
have,
hand. I don't know if I think you have the best.
If we weren't
hand,
a stream,
though.
I would.
You know?
But
Yeah.
I've had some very interesting life experience. I was a homeless kid.
I was homeless, on the streets of Las Vegas.
With that little speech there, Lynne's probably not going to raise now, so it's just a matter of does she want to call or fold.
Directly from there, into the
2,000 is such a good price. I think she will call.
West Los Angeles. They took me by.
What does the chat think? You think
Not an
do you think she's going to make this fold, or do you think she's going to call?
And then I was placed in the hospital, in the main hospital, which is only 650 beds, but it's actually the largest hospital in the world. That has room
So
for
it's permanently being
7,000.
distracted
VA
by a lot
West
of
LA.
things.
Probably still overwhelmed.
Good. I can see success
Right now, yeah.
here.
They reopened.
Because your tower,
closed ward.
my tower, my wall.
Definitely have answers all over the board here. Some people say easy fold. A lot of people are saying this is an easy call.
No, but that means, yeah, but that
Easy
means,
call,
you know,
obviously,
I
because
was trying
we
to
can
build
see.
and
They
then
can't tell
suddenly
their
that
cards,
build.
right? But we can see. Yep, she makes the call.
I don't. You have jacks? Yeah. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
We were close.
Yeah, I figured we were also
You
close.
could. You could.
That was not a value bet. That was just a blocking bet.
Meanwhile, Woody picks up a very nice little pot here.
Yep.
Well, it makes two of us.
I've seen way too much.
So yeah, I figured I'd call and move on with my life.
Remember, guys, if you like that hand, be sure to hit the like
Big
button.
blind?
No,
Is that double?
Like and subscribe. Hit that bell to
Double.
to get notified when we go live.
Let's see where the count's at. 377 likes on this stream. Thank you, guys. ViraL still has the bigger stack at the table. Peter still has the highest VPIP at the table. ViraL not far behind. Rye Guy tied with him at 34%. Biggest winners, though, is Rye Guy,
What are we doing?
18,900. Peter with 11K and Woody with the 10K, respectively.
I knew we were.
Lynne making a nice run comeback here. 9,900.
Yep, she won that nice pot against Christina not too long ago.
Yeah, I do. I do poker. I do YouTube. I do. What I do? I do YouTube poker mainly.
So she'd have the second biggest stack at the table if she had not made the call earlier with the tens.
You actually held them in your
Not
hand?
necessarily for a living.
You actually held them in your hand?
I did something on Shiba, but long time ago. But nothing special. Like, it's not like not that
That's
much.
what I didn't understand about Bitcoin.
Ooh, I'm liking the little split screen here.
Oh, no, I remember. We played 7 Deuce.
Not a feature we use enough on here.
Yeah, well, it's a bomb pot, so it's kind of like everyone's involved right now.
Everyone's involved.
I thought you were going to put $100 in again.
Yeah, it is.
No, it should definitely still apply for the bomb pots.
It still plays, yeah,
It's even harder to win great bomb pots, yeah. Not this one in particular, but.
Checked around on the flop.
What do you
Turn is a 7, giving Daddy O trips.
I thought about folding on the flop, and I'm like, no, that's too nitty. Like, I have tens on 7-4 deuce.
Patience is gonna pay off.
Seven deuce?
Patience is gonna pay off here when you fly, make a turn 3-7. All right.
Bottom doesn't move in bomb pots.
Oh yeah.
Keeping it?
Yeah, always.
Okay. So now 2 big blinds.
Now 2 big blinds. All right.
Do you want to know what you had, the hand that she went all in? You had a monster that when you weren't at the table.
Wait, what happened?
You folded your hand. I looked at it,
yeah,
and it was a monster.
I knew
Mine
you were
was?
gonna do that.
Oh.
What did he have?
Do you want to know?
Sure. Did I have
Ace
aces?
king.
Oh.
So you would have got
Who lost a
stacked as
little
well.
bit?
I would have
Probably
gotten stacked?
Yeah.
Probably
She had
not, to be honest. If he I don't know. It probably changes action.
True. Very true. I wouldn't
I
have.
thought you were going to put me on tilt. Now I'm like, now I'm free rolling.
No, I wouldn't have told you that if you would.
I would tell you that. It's like, yeah.
I don't.
Raise.
No, I know. Well, I mean,
You seem very like kind-hearted for the poker table.
I try to be.
I would encourage you to find other hobbies. Yeah. What did you say?
These are Canadian.
Yeah.
Even when they're taking away their rights, they seem very nice.
Yeah, true. We are very nice.
You
Yeah,
viral
especially when
with
our
the
rights are
small
taken
raise
away.
here to 100. Queen 7 off. Daddy-O. Looks like he calls with the Jack 7 suited. Flop comes 9 high with 2 hearts.
I don't like it. I feel like that's a pretty popular opinion, though. Can't really let your people
And the
not
hand
leave
kind of
their
goes
house for
dink
2.5
dunk, and
years
ViraL
destroy
Viral takes it down.
everybody's life, so.
Just want to thank everyone for joining us here tonight.
I don't want to get into it too deep.
Pretty
but-
cool. I guess, sitting here in the commentary booth, you forget that people are watching literally from around the world.
Yeah, big conversation.
Like
How
in
do you feel about
France,
your last date?
with all of our
was that?
How do
French
you feel about
viewers,
your most
what time
recent
is it
date
over
that
there?
you
It's
went
got to
on
be,
5 weeks
they're
ago?
eight hours ahead, 10 hours ahead?
Yes, sure that one. Yeah.
Guys
I
being
mean,
really good at time zones.
Look into the camera and say that.
yeah, there's probably people watching
Every
like
day with you.
2 or 3 in the morning.
It's 2 or 3 in the morning at the minimum, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That is adorable. That is very
Unless
sweet.
you live in like
No.
Dubai and they're 12 hours ahead.
Never in the
So
doghouse again.
anyone in the Middle East is 11 and a half to 12 hours
Make sure we
ahead.
clip that.
So they're waking up having breakfast with Live at the Bike.
Or they're up just really late, watching at like 4 in the morning.
Or they haven't slept.
Yeah, or they haven't slept.
Actually, that's a nice catchy title, Breakfast at the Bike. Better hurry and trademark that before they take it from me.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
So you actually live in the casinos?
I did for a couple decades, before the adult high rises, and I kind of moved. into
Peter with the deuces here. He's going to take it down.
I mean, I just kind of.
Deuces never loses, right?
Please steal me in.
For Daddy-O, yes.
For Daddy-O.
Yeah, I just prefer just like getting in the elevator and I'm there.
I understand that.
I'm playing.
So one of the reasons why I moved from here is just that there was the commutes back and forth. 'Cause I lived in Orange County, so like driving back and forth. And
Rumples says it's 2:38 here in sunny Scotland. There we go. Got some Scottish in the chat. It's one of the few European countries I've actually wanted to visit pretty bad.
But I tend to be like.
If I went there, I would want to visit the whiskey distilleries.
Yes.
That'd be like my first destination.
You're a whiskey connoisseur.
Yeah.
Oh, then you and I have a lot more in common. You and I have a lot more in common. That's amazing. Love of poker and
Fuck with
whiskey.
the, colors sometimes.
I've become a very big fan of Whistle Pig lately.
I mean, I rarely drink now, unfortunately. But
for you.
if I do, it will be whiskey almost every time.
We started it at 2. So it's going for a while. Yeah.
Congrats on escaping.
And I think I've heard was it Whistle Pig? That sounds familiar.
It's becoming a more popular. It's expensive. It's not cheap. I mean, the really really good bottles are over 400. So,
Oh wow!
yeah. You don't smash it. You sip it. It's one that should last quite a while in your cabinet.
Me too.
Well, any whiskey you enjoy, you should be sipping.
I led a very similar
Naturally,
lifestyle.
yes.
30 years ahead of you.
Like a Macallan, like a Johnny Walker, black, those kind of things.
Yeah.
Well, now they're starting
It's
to
a
put
bad
those things in a can, like Whistle Pig, and like there's some tequilas now that they serve cocktails in a can. You can buy a 6-pack of it at the liquor store, which I think is nuts.
Well, as long as at least it's a cocktail. I thought you meant like a straight whiskey in a can. I'm like, wow.
they're just packaging like here. It's
Yeah.
80 proof, 90 proof in a can.
Really
No, it's a mixed drink in a can.
I've prayed for it more than once. Sometimes it's the only out I have.
Bad time almost.
I don't know what kind of cards you're playing.
Almost.
They go on their backs often enough, sadly. Well, I just usually buy
I also don't drink that often, but when I do, it's usually after like say a really hard week or taking a really terrible bad beat in a tournament. You're like,
yeah, that's the time for it,
That's
right?
the time for it.
Without her.
Just a nice little, you kick back, put the stream on, put on Live at the Bike, right? Pour yourself a Whistle Pig over ice.
It's not even the long distance.
Probably
so
gonna
it's
do
like
that when I
okay.
get home now. Once I'm basically telling everyone what I'm gonna do later tonight.
Yeah. You just talking about it makes me want to go home and do the same now.
Doesn't that sound nice? Just nice, relax.
So I can see you guys having different tastes. I don't know what makes me say that. Possibility. I can see you guys
Catch
having
up on
different
the all the poker news out there, sports news. I know for anyone who's tuning in to hear instead of the NBA Finals, we also applaud you.
if you're actually relating that to like the previous person I was saying, that's like the only time I've dated.
We way more trash talk here than the NBA Finals, that's for sure.
No, just like her. Six spades.
Are these mine or yours?
No, that's like her at all. Just like
I don't know. So like she came off like very sweet, very
ViraL with the bottom pair here.
very chill.
Dr. H with a good shot.
Like hung out there.
She overwhelmed my my natural defense system. She actually just moved back to Oklahoma like a week ago.
And remember, ViraL was the pre-flop raiser, so he's going in to check call mode as the pre-flop raiser with bottom pair. Not a typical line you see.
You know, I mean, I'm 1,000 miles an hour, and she's driving 25 in the fast lane.
I could see that for sure. Yeah.
But it does make a lot of sense. If you feel like your bottom pair is hard to get called by worse, then you check call, hoping the other player, takes a stab at it.
Girls like most about you.
We can see that Dr. H is taking 2 barrels with a gut shot. Not the side of Dr. H we've seen before. Usually he's been
Setting the bar high already, I see.
kind of passive in these spots.
It's a genuine question. Though.
He's starting to get a little loose.
Yeah.
I feel like it's really difficult to
Let's see if he can pull the third barrel here. Nope.
difficult to
I have just a
understand what
three.
other people are thinking.
Well, yeah.
You know, like
That's why I'm asking you to think about it.
I think that like what they like me for initially is probably
Again, easy to say from here, but I think a third barrel here from Dr. H actually takes it down.
It would be a pretty sick call with bottom pair there.
Well, again, because you were saying we don't really see that line typically from Dr. H, so it would have been really believable in that spot.
Should we do one round?
ViraL might have been able to sniff it out, though, because if he bets the river there, it'd be pretty polarizing. Like, he's probably not betting a queen like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
All 3
I
streets.
think that's like confidence
So,
and just like being yourself.
More than likely.
What is he representing? 2 pair plus?
True.
I don't have the same fear obstacles in life that most people do.
Yeah.
I don't live my life in fear.
Sure.
I'd rather fulfill fear in others.
Straddle, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm first.
And there we go.
I'm first, and I have ace king,
Sounds reasonable.
says Daddy-O.
I think when I meet people in social situations, maybe it's like my network.
I would say pre-flop, Daddy O has been playing the most conservative
600.
at the table so thus far, at least from the players remaining. And a 600 under the gun raise. That's going to demand respect.
If you were suited, though, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the whole table knew Daddy-O was strong there.
The price.
Yeah, but
I don't think that's the secret.
bet 600.
Secret to me.
What do you think?
What do I think girls like about you?
Yeah.
I didn't know girls liked you.
Well, I
Ouch.
didn't say they did, but-
Yeah, the needle of the day for right there.
I mean, you're kind of asking for it when you ask a question like that.
No, well, I didn't know like what girls liked
Just so
about
you
you.
can come to the high road.
I mean, what did you expect?
Yeah, that was ice cold. That was ice cold.
Just so you could slam it.
Raise. Let me.
Some might say it's just because they have a
Wait,
little
stop.
opinion of themselves, whatever, you know, like match your expectations.
You guys have a great
Aces
story
for
that.
Rye
When
Guy
we first met,
again.
she's
He
on
had
the
this
screen.
before, did he not?
She's asking me about my
Yeah, I think so.
childhood and my favorite
And he
color.
caught Lynn putting in the light 3-bet on the button, 6-5 of clubs.
75 million now on this
I
planet.
mean, if
That would be number 76 for Lynn.
Rye Guy's going to put in the 4-bet,
He's going to put the 4-bet and get a fold
These are
here.
my top 2 million.
I don't know. Lynn hasn't folded yet. She might get it. Oh, she's laughing now. She's probably going to fold.
I think she knows she got her hand caught in the cookie jar here. It's time to give it up.
I don't know. It's always tempting with these suited connectors in position, but
Can I see those two cards?
I'm retired.
she lets it
I'll
go.
let you see one if you give me one next time.
Sure.
You hit that?
No, how the fuck could I possibly hit this?
Sometimes.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll work.
That's something.
I mean, if you were going to crack aces with the hand, though, it would definitely be a hand like 6-5 suited.
Yep. I mean, I think that's the #1 hand to do it with.
Is it
As
really?
far as as far as equity goes.
6-5 suited specifically, or just
Yes.
any suited connectors?
No, 6-5 specifically,
Do you mind if I drink a different
because it beats the straight that the aces can make.
Okay, that rationale makes sense. I just don't think I've ever heard that before. In all the years I've been playing, I don't think I've ever really truly heard that that's like the
Yeah.
quote unquote more profitable hand to be playing against aces in a situation like that.
I think
I know how much everyone else appreciates it.
To crack it, obviously,
Right,
not
yeah, yeah.
profitable long
Right,
term.
yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that. Chat, don't correct me on that, okay? I know you guys know what I was talking about here, okay? Not saying 6-5 is a better hand than aces. Come on, get real.
I have one glass with it.
Very good, because, you know,
Although it is for some
I
people.
love girls, so maybe we can make friends there. Since Lynn said no girls will like you, maybe.
Maybe you should try men, Dev.
Take your wedding ring off and say that to me again.
Rumple's in the Twitch chat says, I thought it was 7-8 or 8-9 suited. That's what I thought. So I was in the
yeah,
mode
maybe
that
I'm
I thought it
wrong.
was 8-9 suited. But I mean, again,
Hans says it's 7-8 and then 6-7.
your rationale
And
makes
then
the most
6-5.
sense because it can beat out the wheel.
Because normally I drink Chinese white wine.
Someone says it's actually 7-8 and then 6-7. I could be wrong.
No, they don't have that. They don't have that. They don't have that.
We can send a courier.
No. Just a cocktail.
Chinatown's what, 8 miles away?
Huh?
Chinatown's not far.
300.
No, I mean we'll send a courier. They'll go
Yeah,
get
but
them.
All I know is that nothing is more gut wrenching than when you do get your aces cracked.
That's why.
Right,
You're
too
not
strong?
Like, yeah, it's not like a cocktail. It's just anyway,
We've seen Peter like to put in the check raise when he feels that he's ahead on the flop.
You like continue? You like continue?
He doesn't need a monster to do it. He just has to do it for protection. And we can see him doing it with a pair of 6s.
Yeah, I'll take.
And he gets called.
Yo, ViraL, definitely not a believer here.
And one glass of champagne.
Okay.
Turns a 5.
You want something?
I can't.
Okay.
I can't. I woke up.
Somebody double her up so
drunk
she has a
and
cocktail with us.
Okay, yes. If I double, I'll absolutely have a cocktail with you.
Do I want to pay $30K to have a drink with you?
It's only 18.
Absolutely.
18.
Sorry, I'm not the one.
No one's asking you to. It's okay. There's plenty of other people at this table.
Deal me out. I cannot beat a table full of drunks. It's impossible.
I'll take that offer any day.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, without outing the other person in the story, there's a well-known poker player. Everyone knows who he is. He and I decided to go. We were just shithoused after the club one day. We decided to go play 1-3 or 2-5 at Aria, and we decided we were going to go all in blind. We put a side bet on it for a lot, and then we let everybody know that the bet was on. So we had to play the hand blind the whole way. I shit you not, 4 of the players quit within the first orbit because they didn't like the fact that we were jamming
Yeah.
and doing crazy blind.
I've been in similar
What
situations
on earth
before.
would you ever want other than somebody putting the money in without looking at their card?
I do think that's absurd. Yeah.
I could not agree with Tim's statement more. That sounds like the absolute
if you
dream
really care
game.
about the competitive integrity of the game or whatever, and you want everyone to try their little heart out. I'm here to take Tim James every last dollar, and that's it.
Well, they just made or came up with another rule in the poker room out here. They came up with a rule out here that they just.
Usually between 6 and 6:30.
Cool.
Rye guy with top pair. Peter. Pair and open-ended pocket nines.
Here, just I don't want him to keep paying for me. I don't want your guy to keep waiting to keep paying for us. So. Okay. Thanks. All I'm saying is I want to pay for him. I don't want him to pay
Wet bet and a call. Turn is a diamond. Peter with the only diamond.
So you change your flight?
I mean, typically you would check this back.
If things go poorly the next little bit, I'll probably have to just jump on it.
Hard to get called by worse, and what better hands are trying to get folds from on the turn.
I used to like.
I mean, maybe try to get a 10 or a jack to fold, but typically you don't turn your pair into a bluff here.
We'll exchange information when you come to town.
But it goes back, call again on the turn, and yeah, Peter's just going to check it.
I'm not surprised.
Recently,
Yeah, that looks about right.
So now it's 2-3 times a year.
Yeah.
Not that often. Oh,
They came up with this.
If you're just joining us,
Deal me in.
this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. One that Jeremy has mentioned that he's been watching since the beginning. I watched a lot of the early streams. I wish I'd watched this live from the very beginning because I probably would have corrected a lot of my terrible play in my early years. So that definitely would have benefited me greatly.
Well, faster.
But we appreciate everyone coming here tonight.
People play, if you watch the old streams, I think you'll see people play a lot differently than they do now.
And both have their.
Definitely a different game.
Yeah. Like if you watch High Stakes Poker Season 1, you'll be just amazed at the way people are playing.
JRB just walked by. Nah, he's not getting off that cheap.
Thought I recognized him.
Definitely not like the kind of poker we're seeing tonight.
You pussy.
Oh, is Mike still on?
Yes, it is.
I feel like this game could use a little JRB action.
Wouldn't mind pulling up a 10th seat for him.
Oh, Peter picking up the jacks. We don't know what Rye Guy has, but
Oh boy.
11. What's he's playing a mixed game here? Cool.
Johnny's playing too.
Jan, yeah. He's on.
Right Guy makes it 1100.
It's so funny. 153.
Remember, Peter bet this flop with jacks. And he's going to call ace-8-9. So go ahead, bet, call, raise, call. We don't know what Rye Guy has. Well, he has the ace.
he has the ace, a.k.a. the Dream Crusher for Peter here.
2,000.
We saw Peter bet the river with kings on an ace-high board and call a raise on the river. He does not like to fold these pairs, even with an ace on board.
Pick one.
He lets it go this time.
Back, back.
你挑，他说让你挑一
Whichever one you
张
want.，
看一个，看一张。
这张好吗？你不叫什么
What's his name?
Peter.
You tell him, excuse me for walking by him. Keep up in his chair.
他说对不起，因为他
对
可能说就在你后边走。哎，我也对不起，但是 I've done it like a dozen times.
Here, a little extra.
Yeah, but
He's learned to like scooch over
I
when I'm.
probably bump into him more often than you because I got the twins.
You are funny.
Which one did you pick?
You know they're drinking 5.
他问你挑哪一张牌？
The other one would have given you a really different impression.
Oh, that was a 5.
他说另外一个，你想的想法会很不一样。要是你看另外一张牌。
Gamble.
I appreciate that Dr. H 是一个勾。哦哇，是因为你说了尖，不可能。Wow, that's good. That was really good. He said he saw the jack, but he was pretty sure your other card was an ace, so he just said ace. That's what a fucking sicko. 真厉害.
That was great. That was great.
That was amazing. It's like he obviously has an ace, otherwise he wouldn't have. Wow, that's so.
That's good. That's a good one. Can you tell him I had a really great time battling last Wednesday? Very.
还有
fun
他
to
说
play
上个
against.
礼拜三他觉得跟你就是一块儿玩 poker 的打 pots 他很好玩。
Very, very
Tim
fun
going
to
into
play
check
against
call
someone
mode here as a
uncomfortable
pre-flop raiser.
Dr.
YoViral
H,
bet
that's
his
predictable,
9.
怎么说？
就是
Turn is a diamond, giving
不是一种风格。
Tim a gut shot.
对，就是
Plus
他说
diamond.
对，
Plus
他
diamond.
说肯定
旁边这
挺高的意思。
个肯定就是一种风格，对不对？
对，那是对，对你说的对。
这肯定就是一个风格，对吧？
Daddy-o, you're getting roasted a little bit.
Huh?
You're getting roasted a little bit for just playing good hands.
I haven't had any hand.
I'm kidding.
I don't mind. I can take it. Believe me. I've got
believe
patience. I've got the patience of Job for playing poker. Nothing else. But that's it. But I haven't. I've had 2 hands all night long.
Better
Pair
having a
kings
patience
and
of
ace
Lot's
king.
wife.
It seems like the rest of the table is aware of how
Still around?
tight Daddy-O has been playing.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Nice going.
I like how you fire just says yeah and doesn't even bother
I'll
correcting
start
me.
it again.
Just let her think whatever she thinks.
I think normally it starts with your hand.
Yeah, it starts with me, so I will start it again, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, no problem. 250.
250.
So I'm obviously paying a lot of attention to the game.
Round of shots.
Mark this. I'm in.
I finally woke up, so.
I'm in.
Why are we turning our cards over?
No, because they probably see.
You can't insult me with the truth.
That's not the prevailing attitude of this country. I can tell you that.
250 from YoViral and Lynn here with queens.
No, you're right. I agree.
3-bet incoming.
I wish I was wrong on that one.
Are those both here?
You can have that one if you want.
Yeah.
What is
And this is my reward. Yeah.
Very large 3-bet there at
I finally
1,500.
get out
Yep.
of line and play a loose hand.
Gets through.
And
Yeah.
because
Punished, huh?
I knew I was getting dealt a good hand next hand. Figured that was the time to needle you.
I can take it, believe me. I can dish it out too. I am really good at it, you know. Most
I
people
believe
can't,
you.
But you got to remember this. Here's another quote. Before seeking revenge, my friend, dig 2 graves.
Too great.
Wow,
Yeah,
why
I mean,
said that so seriously?
Machiavelli.
We got to get Daddy O on more streams here.
Yeah, I thought Sun Tzu, but my friend part tripped me up because I don't think he said that.
An art of war.
No.
Oh, that's how I played all day.
So I guess no more Deuce 7, huh? Only you.
第一场就在这儿打。
Nobody.
I never he had one. He showed me.
Yeah.
Ah, 明白。
Nobody got 7 Deuce.
I won it, but nobody paid me.
Did you want a hand with it?
The first one before the game was on, but I haven't gotten it since.
是不是打的比较大？
Trust me, you would have heard from me. Willing to blast off all 50K for a small side
很多
bet.
中国人。那他们说他们也是说上海打的很大。
Straddle. Raise.
Hitting the final hour here on stream. Appreciate everyone being here with us. Dr. H raises with ace 10 off here. Rye Guy 3 bets with 7-5. Suited, the gapper.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Dr. H will call here with ace 10.
Excuse me.
Actually, I think he will call. Oh, no.
No, he folds. What I was going to say, though, is that if he does, he has a plan. He has a game plan.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't do that sporadically, like at the spur of the moment. He
Are we doing
usually does
another
that
round?
when he already kind of decided what he was going to do with the hand,
Mm-hmm.
at least from what it seems
When
like.
do you think China will lift the quarantine in Chinese?
Oh yeah.
我呀，那你们帮我翻译一下，因为
他就
我在问。
他想问，他说不出中文。他说中国政府什么时候能够就是把那个什么竹林政策给去掉，就是等于是 quarantine 了，对啊，要 quarantine 多少天，这个很难讲。
不知道。
上海市委书记也不知道，省长也不知道，书记也不知道，只有习大大一个人说的是。
所以现在就是没办法。
但是香港现在不是
So we haven't seen 7 deuce come around in a while.
变到一个星期。
香港也
好一点。
Pocket sixes from Rye Guy here. No action.
Double straddle?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Help, Jack? Yes.
As if we didn't have enough action. They're just agreed to a double straddle.
Out of power.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, now we're playing.
I had 50 to it?
Yeah.
All right, a real easy one now. What a long, strange trip it's been.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I told you it was
I had to
easy.
I
Get it in before you.
How much of Desolation Row can you do?
The whole thing.
The whole thing? The Bob Dylan version too? That's a long. That's a
There's
lot.
9 minutes, yeah.
Are you a musician?
No.
It's no American Pie.
How much is that?
6.
Such a good.
It's a little too costly for me, I think. 41.
And this should end the hand.
Well, I made it on a
Will you tell him
Please,
that
please.
he is not in on the 7 deuce so that he has all these?
Oh,
he
He
knows.
is, yeah.
Yeah, Daddy-O 3 betting with ace king.
Yeah, it was from 600 to 4,100.
第二的这个
对，我跟
He wanted to get the most. I'm just curious, in that spot, if you're facing a raise like that from someone like Daddy-O, what do you have to have to make a
Double
call?
straddle. I had a good hand.
Thank you.
Kings plus, obviously, but anything under that?
4100.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It would definitely be a tough decision with queens because does he ever do that with jacks? I don't know.
We haven't seen it. If that is the case.
Yeah, I'm not. If I had queens, I'm not sure what I would do.
That's kind of what I was looking for. That barometer, like where do you
Yeah.
stop?
It'd be like pretty.
I probably-
individual, like,
So you'd stop at
self-improvement things
queens. Like
would
queens is almost
happen.
too.
Like being to know who Wim Hof.
Pretty deep in there, but
I mean, it's always
He's
tough.
the ice bath guy.
It's always tough to fold queens, but if there was ever a spot to do it, I think that would be it, right?
Like all these doctors said was unfounded. That you could control.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have more discipline than I do, but I think it just really depends. If you're against a guy like Daddy-O who's played like maybe 10 hands in the last, I don't know, 15 orbits, I wouldn't even say that many. I would definitely, my antenna would be going off a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
Last night, yesterday.
I flew in Monday at like 11 p.m. I had to go to the DMV.
But what I like about a player like Daddy-O is that even though that he's a little tighter,
Your residence is here in
he's
California?
not old man coffee. You know what I mean? He's not like, he's got personality, he's talking, right? So he's kind of livening the game up a little bit without having to be a super loose player.
Right. I mean, if you're playing really tight, you definitely want to be talking a lot. So it's not super apparent when you enter in the hand that you have like a really strong hand. At least when you're talking, you can kind of give the illusion that you're being involved a lot.
Right. Maybe the people who aren't as observant wouldn't pick up on the fact that he doesn't play a lot of hands because he's so involved in the table talk.
So professional not doing that, right? Only like
No, I like small games.
Yeah.
I came for 25-50, not for.
The guy who won the 8K pot yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all my bankroll.
Small game to YoH ViraL apparently is 25, 50, 50, 100.
You gonna let her do that? Oh my god. Set us both up.
Lynne raising here with the 7-4 suited here.
It went from 800 to 4,000, so a pretty big raise.
She must have read the book from Daddy-O.
And she shows
it
immediately.
Oh, I saw this.
And she shows it. But it wasn't 7 deuce.
Oh, if it was 7 deuce, that would have been beautiful.
Yeah.
Time to have a drink.
She's hustling us out here.
Break the 31 years.
And Peter, who does not like to fold,
With the 7-4,
you could see that he was contemplating
Great
a
hustle.
call. We just didn't get to see what his cards were. By the way, this like the last 4 hours have just flown by.
Yeah.
I've really appreciate sharing the booth with you, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
I really enjoyed I played on like a WPT platform that I really enjoyed.
I could talk poker for hours, so like,
They did,
it's
like, a
nice
few,
when
like,
I'm with
interviews
people
or
who
whatever
also appreciate the game.
during
You
it.
know.
Yeah.
I just relentlessly talked about the baccarat whiskey glasses that they gave to the person that
Plus, it's nice that the table talk has been extremely fun and out of line. A lot of
This,
times.
yeah, this has definitely been a fun game.
because I host like a fair bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just like it was a really fun crew, and I also really
Can you deal
wanted
me in,
those
please?
whiskey glasses. So yeah, what about you?
Lynn told me to do it, so I had to do it.
That's a great tough, honestly.
And we have the chip counts.
I would have
YoH
to
ViraL
say
still with the top
probably my
stack.
First tournament I won.
Peter 57K, Rye Guy 41K.
Probably like a $50
No one has
$80
under
buy-in.
20K. Well, I guess
And I
Daddy-O
like half a
had
big blind left,
19K.
like 7 people.
Peter's still leading
7
the
people
charge
in,
with the
and
50% of his hand
before
VPIP.
break, I was like, screw
But
it.
it's been dropping. He
Yeah,
was
it started
at 61.
at 60.
Obviously.
Yeah, he was over 60.
People, so I had, like,
50 is
4 big
still.
blinds.
50
Ended
is
up
still
winning
up
that
there.
day,
Very
which, like,
impressive.
tripled my bankroll. I mean, I guys could do the math there. It wasn't
And he's a
very
winner.
impressive back then.
Rye Guy with the top profit so far. Still time left, but 25K is nothing to shake a stick at.
Oh, you. Come on. This is it for me. No. I'm not. I keep getting this crap. If I was holding any kind of cards, I would.
Raise to 1,300.
I gotta go anyway. I want to get any further stuck.
Pre-flop set. So I ended up meeting someone who I beat on the final table. He invited me to his game.
Yes,
and
please. Can I get
the next day, I went to his game.
Yes.
And I was all in against this absolute maniac. The board was king, 7, deuce, knight, ace, king.
You want ice or no ice?
And
ice.
he ended up ripping for like maybe
And then
$1,000. So
don't forget the champagne.
that was a lot of money for me back then.
Good champagne.
And I called. He ended up having 7 deuce. Like, yo, you can run twice. He's like, nah, one time. And the other guy's like, yeah, I folded a king. I'm drawing a 1 single out for like probably about half my bankroll at the time. And
What was the board?
it was king, 7, deuce,
Oh
deuce.
my God, Jesus fucking Christ.
And I tanked for like 2 minutes. And I eventually called. And the guy's like, no, one time. And my good friend.
But you didn't know he had some dues.
Oh, he told me.
He told you he had some dues.
Yeah.
You called anyways?
No, after I called, I was like,
told you.
what you got?
Yeah,
And he was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I got
Okay,
7
yeah.
deuce.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
And I'm like, yo, you want to go twice? He's like, no, one time. 1 king left, entire deck. And my good friend, now he just the sickest rip off with the king. And I was like, all right, now we got something here. Definitely the one that stands out for me. 'Cause I can just think about if those 2 days.
This is
went
why you
the
play
other
7
way,
deuce.
I probably might have just like quit the game altogether.
I hear it.
Lynn with queens, Tim with the ace of hearts in his hand. Really sicko card would be the queen of hearts. Or an ace. Lynn gets there.
And Tim is betting his ace here, 1-liner to a straight.
Check.
And Lynn gonna take it with the queens.
Both played fairly cautiously, but I would have liked to have seen more blood.
Couple of queens for the queen.
How did you get into commentating?
I went to school for it. So I went to business school for a bit, realized it wasn't really for me, the whole corporate structure and all that stuff. So I went into the best sports media school in Canada and just wrote it out. I got a lot of good opportunities right out of school and kind of took a step back because I was traveling a little too much with like Basketball Canada, Basketball Ontario.
Okay.
And that's why I'm here really, just to try to merge my 2 passions of poker and
Probably
media.
standing anymore. I give up boys and girls.
See,
all for me.
Rye Guy making a possible run at being in the commentary booth here in the
Oh,
Live at the Bike.
No, I think he is going
Is
to.
he?
Yeah.
Has he already
How do I
commentated
find
on
you
a game?
on
If
it?
I'm not mistaken, or
I
no?
don't think he's commentated
He's about
yet,
to.
but he's going to, yeah.
Just look up Tim James and you'll probably find.
I mean, obviously his play is, stellar.
Yeah, it should be a good show whenever he commentates.
Is your hand
People ask me, how did I end
okay.
up ever commentating live? Like I answered a Craigslist ad.
I have
So-
considered doing
I
that.
usually don't blush when I'm saying.
No, just kidding.
That's all
Long-time
right.
viewer, played on
Hey,
games,
there you
mainly because of like Instagram, Twitter, and stuff like that. And then they used to
Bring the level up
organize
of that.
these meetup games before
really
meetup game was
blow
even
the
a term. Like that
blow
wasn't even
the,
a term back
curve
then.
for-
Shout out to Brad Owen and
You wanna
Andrew
see
Nemi.
it?
But
Come on.
that whole Instagram kind of explosion in the mid 2010s, like 2013 to 2016, was when I started really
2
kind
Contros on
of
ice,
getting into the spotlight of the game.
bottle of
And
champagne,
then
a small bottle-
played on my
small bottle,
first
but not
Live
the
at the Bike
cheapest one you have,
2015
a better one.
when it was on Poker Central. And then
whatever
they
you got.
experimented like once a week with Poker Central. Then they had their own live stream. And then one day they're like, "Hey, we have an opening in the booth. You want to try it?" I'm like, Sure, talk poker for 2-3 hours, count me in. And found out I was actually decent at it. So, and then, you know, here I am. Took a long break, but hopefully could do this again with you. I mean, I was here with Yale last month, and, you know, had a good time. It was his first ever time commentating on a live poker stream. He killed it. And then now I'm here with you, and I feel like we're killing it.
And I won.
Yeah, it's been a fun time.
No.
Speaking of fun
I've
times,
always enjoyed like
aces again. We've seen a couple. We've seen aces a couple times, kind of getting passed around here. This time, Dr. H has it.
I've been waiting for my guy Dr. H to get aces here.
And he's going to put in the 4-bet. This should end the hand, I would think. 22.50.
Are any of you fish playing after the stream?
No. You'll feel like the game.
I'm probably headed out.
Great comment by Lynn there.
I'm headed out by 7, I think. This was fun. It's a like cool group of people too.
Yeah, this was a really fun stream. Feeling everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
Is this your best one?
My best one.
Your most favorite in terms of people?
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
I thought it was 7 last.
You putting him on the spot?
First time I got
Thought about
something.
raising you back.
Everybody's having a good time. Nobody's taking it.
First time.
He still made almost $1,000 without ever having to see a flop.
Yep. Oh, he's
I
it's
didn't.
not too bad.
I didn't realize how much having like one like Debbie Downer or whatever at the table bothers me, but it really bothers me. To the point where I'll just like leave the
You
game.
played with recently? What's their name?
Burke?
No.
I'm kidding.
One thing I noticed, though,
Richard House.
as a poker player, there's always something to complain about unless you've won every single chip on the table in one hand.
Oh, no?
No.
If you double up, then you complain that other players weren't in the hand.
It was true for 6 months.
This is very
Like,
true.
there's always something. Always something. Unless the only way you don't complain is if you win a 9-way all-in for everything. And then that's the only time you don't complain.
It was super fun, Nadia. See ya.
Good game, brother.
Like in this case, Dr. H, she's like, oh, I wish you continued to play. Like, if he continued to play and then didn't stack them, he'd be like, oh, I wish you had kings, and then I would have taken everything. And then if that happened, then he would have said, I wish someone else had queens, so then it would have been 3-way.
Like Rye Guy this here.
Yeah, speaking of queens. Yeah, even the bad beat. Someone says, what about winning the bad beat? Well, then you can complain about, well, I wish it was a heads up, and then I would have got a bigger share or something. Or I wish,
for sure. That's one of the biggest complaints I get.
Yeah, or I wish the jackpot was bigger. Someone hit it 2 weeks ago, and now it's smaller. So I wish it was bigger. Rye Guy makes it 1,400 from the big blind. And Tim putting in the cold 4-bet. I don't think we've seen this move from Tim yet. Putting in the cold 4-bet. Jack-8 of spades. Rye Guy giving Tim the stare down.
It's even better with the clock music behind him.
Soul read.
I hope so. I'm thinking about doing something crazy right now.
It's almost over.
I got a bit more time.
I mean, it's almost over. The stream's almost over.
I know. It's part of what I'm thinking too. I don't know.
I remember earlier, Tim was very strong and he was talking during the hand. This time he's not strong and he's talking during the hand.
Yeah.
Tim the salesman.
Can I take one?
That
Nice.
I might have to go give Tim a job at my company. That's unbelievable what he just pulled off.
I think you called it. He sold it, right?
He sold him on it.
He sold it. Like, to talk like that casual to the other player while the hand's still going, usually you're pretty strong.
He spoke while he's not the one to act, and he mentioned a very subtlety of, hey, the stream's almost over. And
No, I
you know Rye Guy is thinking in the back of his head, I would hate to lose a chunk of my profit right before the damn stream ends. That's what I'd be thinking. He would have sold me on it for sure. That's props to Tim. That's, to me, that was an incredible sales job right there.
He's saying hold on to the table real tight.
That was awesome.
I had to read. I went with it.
Black hole.
Won't be the first time I was wrong. Won't be the last.
I'm wrong hundreds of times a day.
Hundo. What do you think the minimum bet is here in the bomb pot?
And look at this.
What's that?
Lynne?
Is this a bomb pot?
Lynne min betting here on the flop with the Stone Cold Nuts 3, 5, 6, 7, 4. She's hoping someone raises her, and she gets it in the form of YoH ViraL with top pair.
Cheers to you.
You must be some kind of famous.
I'm not famous at all, I promise. I'm well known in gambling, but I'm not famous.
Yeah, that's.
And
right.
she just calls.
Thank you. There you go.
No, let me.
No.
Yeah, all on me.
Turn is a jack.
Too late. How much?
No. Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here, actually,
Does YoH ViraL go for a double barrel here with a 6?
tried to get me, but I got you.
Try to get called by a 4 or diamonds.
You famous in gambling in like a media or in like
Just gambling.
like
I'm not a tournament or anything.
The thing is, for Lynne, once you've played your hand this way, when you finally do show aggression, it's going to come off as really strong. Like after it's gone, bet 100, 400, call. If you suddenly wake up on the turn, your hand's going to look really, really strong.
I've done a few things.
YoH ViraL bets 1,000.
But not for like poker tournaments.
And there's the raise, 3,600.
I ran it up pretty good in gambling a few times. So,
Do you think Lynne was worried about the diamonds in this hand?
I mean, she could definitely think that YoH ViraL was raising her with diamonds on the flop, and she'd just be willing to risk it.
Or was she worried about like a Christina type hand, like a baby pair that flopped a set here? Not worried, but like hoping that the opponent obviously has a set here.
I mean, she could be looking to get value from those hands on the turn here, sets. We can see, ooh, what a river card. 2 pair now for YoH ViraL.
Yeah, so I'm known for that too.
What's
the sick idiot in the casino? You know, like.
Where do you find the documentary?
Here comes the dagger here from Lynne.
So are you against that?
YoH ViraL is calling because Lynne's story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like she bet called the flop and then she's waking up on the turn. I said it seems strong because the story just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So
8,400 from Lynne. I really like the sizing from her.
All the big boys for a really, really long time. So, you know, nothing that most people here that you would consider well known for. I've just had my ugly face around a long time. But mostly
in my experience, when a thinking player or a good solid player takes a line that doesn't make a lot of sense, they're strong because they know their line doesn't make sense and they're expecting to get called.
There's no like, you know.
It's kind of the reverse for a recreational player. When their line doesn't make sense, well, it doesn't make
pretty weak.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, and they're bluffing. But in my experience, when someone takes a line they know makes very little sense and puts a lot of money in, usually they're expecting to get called.
Can ViraL get away from this hand, though?
Yeah, with that said, this is not an easy fold.
No. And I'm going to place a small bet here myself, saying that he's going to use at least 3 time banks.
Oh, just me. I mean, I really have,
I mean, it's always tough to fold when You called with just a 6 on the turn?
Oh, he
and
called.
Then,
Wow, he
wow.
made a quicker call than I was expecting.
I needed a double. This isn't a double.
Yeah, so there's the complaint.
That you called it. You called it. You said literally, you win the hand, and the first thing she did was
I want a double.
It wasn't a double.
Thank you.
Last time we played, you drink.
Nice hand there for Lynne.
Very nice hand for Lynne.
She played her hand very unique, and it paid off huge.
Very unfortunate river here for ViraL, and you can see it pained him a little bit. Now, obviously, he's an incredible player. He plays very well. He's very solid. There's no getting away from that hand of the river. You just mentioned it earlier. He was putting the pieces together. Something didn't make sense. That's what made him call that at the end of the day.
Everyone at the table.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, everybody that matters.
Oh.
So Tim James. Last name James.
My actual last name is.
I'll try to find
is something else, which I'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah, if you look at ViraL, he looks a little perturbed by that hand. I think he feels like he could have got away from it at some point.
Definitely. Say, Rag Guy had my favorite hand, which is Deuce 4 suited. Call it the Kobe hand.
$1,050 here from Peter. He's ahead right now with a queen. He's gonna get it through. It's him with the only club.
Streak ends today.
You're no drinking streak or winning streak?
Yeah, I've had a pretty good winning streak.
Happy birthday, Weeze.
Thank you. The cheesecake is great if you haven't had it.
Is it from here?
It is from here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, why would he get his cheesecake anywhere else?
We all liked it. Thanks for having your birthday today.
Thanks for being born, Weeze.
You're also flying JSX?
Probably. I got a few options because I got a friend who has to drive there and is like begging me to go with him. So, I mean, just because he doesn't want to drive by himself.
Driving by yourself sucks, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Confirmed.
I probably
Confirmed.
won't just because my back hurts if I just sit too long.
Yeah, I hear you.
Straddle.
Just a friendly reminder, if you are liking what you see, hit that like button. Let's refresh the, let's see what the YouTube's at here. We appreciate everybody staying. If you've stayed with us the entire stream, definitely applaud you guys. Appreciate it. Subscribe, like the page, like the stream, turn the bell notification on so you know every time we're live.
427, not bad.
6 subs from 195K. Please sub. That's 6? I'll resub. I'll just. I wish that would have counted. 430 likes. Thank you guys. That is amazing. We are on the road to 500 here. Believe that'll probably get over 500 by the time the replay gets watched. But we'd like to do it live. Speaking of live, Rye Guy was live until the river hit. still had the opportunity to hit a set there.
Well, I hope there will be many more.
Hey, Weez. I need some more photos for Tinder. Can you snap a few?
Yeah,
Actually, that would be quite the Tinder profile pic.
Yeah,
you see a
playing
chick
lawn
with
live at the bike.
Yeah, a huge stack of chips with live at the bike in the background. I would swipe right.
That would be pretty cool.
I would swipe right. I'm not single, but if I was, I would swipe right.
Yeah, gambling. I'm still there.
It's actually how I met my current girlfriend. We met on
Oh,
Tinder.
yeah?
We've been together almost 5 years now.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So there's Tinder success
Yeah, that's
stories
I
out
was gonna
there.
say that's a Tinder success story
For
right
sure,
there.
for sure. Trust me, not what we were looking for when we met, but it turned into something, which, you know, best thing that ever happened to me.
They cut or before we get game in? What time? Well, what I'm saying is, I don't just want to be like, left hand, that's it. Is that how
Are you leaving right after?
No, I'm not leaving. I just wanted, I wanted some warning before the game is linked to end.
20 minutes, guys.
Obviously, there's no way to get my money back in this casino right now.
Tim thinking, well, there's no way I can make all my money back in less than 20 minutes. A couple of big hands, you might get it. You might be there.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be like the very last hand and announcing how you're going to try and make your money back this very last hand.
Yeah, okay. Do you want my social security number as well and my mom's birthday? Okay.
Dog's name?
Think about it.
We're raising the stakes of the game after I get that. You want to tell me?
Who's here?
I almost feel like I can do this another 5 hours.
Well, you're stronger than me then.
Shout out to when Live at the Bike would do the Mega Millions, or not Mega Millions, the gosh, I can't even remember the name of the tournament now. Totally drawing a blank. Trip aces for Peter here, though. Not going to get any action, though.
I'm old and
they would do the stream for the big, the big final table of one of the main event tournaments here. Not Legends of Poker, but a side event of those type of tournaments. And their stream would be like 14 hours sometimes.
Oh my gosh!
And it would
With
just
same
it would be a
commentator?
two-person. Yeah, well, they would sometimes about 6 to 7 hours in, they might change one of the two people. I remember one time they had a 3-man or 3-person booth, and I want to say it was the year Esfandiari won a circuit ring here, and that was a long one. That was 10 hours straight, like very little breaks, if any. And they kept talking even during the dinner break, which I thought was really interesting.
That sounds brutal. After 5 hours of just this, my brain is fried. So I couldn't imagine talking during the dinner break on top.
They just didn't want to break stream.
Yeah,
which, like,
I can understand it, but
I was very impressed with that, though. I remember watching that thinking, like, these are pros. Like, these are absolute pros.
$150 from YoH with a queen. And Dr. H puts in the small raise, gets through just with an ace, no one with clubs.
I already missed my flight, so probably tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if there's another game maybe I'll play. Yeah, back to Vegas. Back to the city of sin. I've been gone for a month. I had some family things to take care of in Detroit, and then I went from Detroit to Ohio to see one of my friends. I ended up staying with him for a couple weeks, and then kind of came through here and going home.
Tim apparently is a jet setter, traveling all over, and so we appreciate you stopping by live at the bike, getting some hands in. I mean, for a lot of people, this is a destination place. Coming to Park West Bicycle Casino, this is a big, it's a legendary casino. Oh, we got 7 deuce from ViraL. And he flops a 7, but unfortunately Peter's got a pair of 10s here.
And we've seen it. We've seen this a couple times from Peter, where he doesn't need a very strong hand to check raise, but if he feels he's ahead, he's gonna put in the check raise right then and there, and he feels like his 10 is good right now.
It's actually really good. I've never had it.
Yeah, and ViraL calls with the 7 deuce. He's got a pair of 7s.
He might not feel good about that ace though.
What's in it?
No idea. Never had it.
What's in it?
I don't know.
He said contro, and so I said it to him. Or her.
Okay.
Check, check.
Check back here.
Can I try yours?
River is a jack.
Sharpie is clean up real nice. Never had it.
I mean, ViraL has to think that his 7's probably no good, but he's going to check it back.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Throw liquor.
Almost got it through with the 7 deuce. That would have been nice.
Wow, give me my money back.
Felt like he's still, steaming a little bit from the 2-pair call. Maybe not because he, but obviously he's not willing to barrel bluff on a 7 deuce game kind of situation.
Most of the time, I just didn't realize what I was doing. Okay. Let's get a game.
But I mean, his demeanor has changed very much since that hand.
Yeah, his demeanor seems like a little, low-key kind of.
I wonder who's holding on to that money.
Kind of ultra relaxed.
Things that make you go,
Look, when something works, I'm gonna keep trying it.
Okay, so what is my lifetime loss? And the numbers over. I'm a loser. What is my lifetime losses in Baccarat?
On Baccarat?
Yeah.
Depends on how addictive you got into it. How many hours you play.
I mean, that's something you can't know, so that's why it's funny. You okay with that one, Lynn?
Sure, yeah, I can be okay with that one.
That's interesting. Usually you don't see someone bragging about, or maybe it's not bragging, but at least mentioning how much they've lost playing some gambling game.
I mean, if he's talking about it, I would have to say he's probably over $1 million.
You can go 2 ways. Either it's very high or it's very small. Right? Like maybe he's played like one hand and he lost and that was it. And he thinks it would be kind of funny for them to bid on a game where he only played one hand. Or, yeah.
or it's a really high number.
Yeah, or he's played a lot and it's a really high number.
Poker's not gambling.
Oh, see, there's the argument continues. Poker's not gambling. Confirmed from Lynne. Thank you, Lynne. Back me up here.
Well, Lynne is ahead right now. Tim with a pair, open-ended. 300 and a call. Check from Lynne, and Tim wanted to turn his 6 into a bluff. Nope, it's going to go check, check.
It's going to go check, check. Speaking about the gambling, though, I remember the first time I told my dad that I was like going to a casino to play poker, and I knew from that exact moment he thought I was just a complete degenerate. Like, he's like, oh, well, that's it. I lost my son. You know, like, and then literally a month later, we're going to a tournament at Morongo at Memorial Day weekend, and he takes 4th. And
Wow.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you said you hated gambling. He's like, well, poker's different. Poker's different. I'm like, oh, okay. So from that on, we got really close.
That's cool.
It was cool. It brought us closer together.
You're allowed to. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's definitely different than the other gambling games, that's for sure.
Oh, no question.
Were you actually?
Oh, here we go.
It's definitely a lot funner to watch in general.
Yeah, I can't watch blackjack or watch like, you know, I mean, roulette maybe, I don't know. Like, you know, Drake's getting super famous with his you know,
the slots,
his gambling stream. Yeah, when he does slots or he does roulette. Like I posted something on my story a couple days ago that people were blowing up my DMs with. It was like, you know, he won 17 million on one roulette spin, and I'm like, you have to be a complete maniac to put the amount of money that he put down, even though it was spread out, you know, like the typical roulette strategy. But I mean, that's nuts, you know. And then people are like, you should have saw how much he lost.
Yeah.
I think he's down like lifetime. I think they said like 30 million or something insane.
That was my game plan.
I'm thinking Vegas loves him. online slots love him.
Hey, that is actually a really good question. I don't think anyone.
You have enough protein.
I think Ray Kroc died with that secret.
Right.
You have enough protein.
So now they're talking about the McDonald's founder, Ray Kroc. Shout out Ray Kroc at McDonald's.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting the requisite amount of protein.
Could be all fat and carbs.
Can't even tell you the last time I've had McDonald's. I'm not a fan.
Oh, I haven't had fast food in forever.
I don't know how much.
That's for the better, trust me.
Well, I remember I walked into Burger King and I looked at the menu and it had been years since I looked at it. I'm like, man, this is kind of expensive for fast food, I thought. I remember there was a time where everything, like all the meals, cost like $5 or $6.
There's some companies out there that have like $12 combos, and I'm like, why? And again, I don't eat that much fast food either, but like I just completely stay away from like places like McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Expensive, like ViraL's 4-bet here.
Putting in the cold 4-bet, and this is definitely an interesting spot. It's like, how much money do you want to put in with Ace-King off? Because they are deep. Lynne starting the hand with about 35,000. And ViraL covers.
I eat less bread than I used to by a wide margin.
And Lynne's not backing down. She's putting in the 5th bet. And
yeah, she's going to 5-bet here.
This should just, I mean, this should end it, I would think.
I have like 24 behind.
You think ViraL's just going to rip the jacks here?
I think he's going to fold.
No? Nutritionally, it's bad?
I also believe that he will fold ultimately. Yep, he does make the ultimate fold. But I think even in that spot, it's like, do you really want to race against Ace-King there?
Unbelievable. Peter calls. So here we go. 10,000 from both players pre-flop. Queen 10 of hearts versus Ace-King. 5, 6, 8. All clubs.
No one has a club.
No one with a club. And you've got to think, if Peter was check calling with some kind of suited connector, this is going to hit him hard. We can see he didn't. He called with suited Broadway Queen 10. I mean, you after you put in the 5th bet and Peter just calling the whole way, this definitely favors Peter's range, but Could definitely still put in a C bet here. You would hate to get shoved on. You have no clubs in your hand. 5,000. That's going to get it done.
Yeah.
Nice hand there for Lynne. Wow.
It's nice when you can pick up pots like that without a showdown.
Yeah, especially that. You have ace, king high, no clubs, and the flop came super coordinated. You definitely love dragging in a $24,000 pot.
Oh, Lynn.
我知道，但是我就跟他说一声，我知道他肯定没有问题的。
That could have been a money game for me right there. Who needs 40K?
Not you, clearly.
More. The valet guy.
No, you're right. Was that a tip for last night, or did you want to change?
Ace, king again. This time Dr. H has it.
Let's see. Alpha, your joke was funny.
Best 90 seconds of your life.
Unfortunately, no one really has anything else to call with.
Top three. Top three.
Well, and look at this.
I stand corrected.
Rye Guy's going to put in the 4-bet, 9-10 of hearts. The thing is, Dr. H has not been getting that out of line pre-flop.
Allegedly.
You shouldn't. It's just like not.
It's unproven. Like you can't live forever.
As far as putting the 3-bets and 4-bets, etc. So Dr. H calls.
Okay, I think girls like your sense of humor, and like you seem pretty.
The girls I date don't get it.
That's unlucky.
Well, 6, 8, 8. Ace high is still good.
What do you look for in the girls you date? I'm trying to figure out where I should apply.
2500. At the homeless shelter.
I see the rest of it.
2,500. And that gets it done.
For what I find attractive.
So nice timing there from Rye Guy.
So, but that at this point in my life, like at this point in my life, like there's just like a physical aesthetic that has to be met, and then from there I'm looking for values.
Okay.
So, I'm still single for a reason.
Tim, would you like to be the 8?
It's called last of options.
8?
Can I borrow $900? That's the first question.
Look at your cards.
ROI positive straddle.
Go.
So,
9.
looking at a cocktail if that's possible. If there's a cocktail where you just waver around down, that'd be great. Can you also have them get me a room on a high floor so that when I land, I don't live?
Hey, how many days did you drink last year? I'm starting to think the number's higher than
I drink
135.
a lot less than I used to.
Okay.
Like a lot less because during pandemic I kind of reevaluated my priorities.
Okay.
So it's just not as fun as it used to be for me.
Sure.
Peter flops open-ended here.
ViraL with top pair and a gut shot.
2021 I probably drank 40 or 50 days. Maybe.
Oh, wow. That's nothing. Okay.
I think I'm more impressed with Tim counting the days that he actually did drink, because I can't remember how many times I ever drank.
160 days so far.
Even when I was drinking regularly.
I've seen a lot more friends than I've seen in the last year.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Whenever they come in, there's just like the Tim James experience.
There's the straight for YoH ViraL.
Sorry.
Bing.
Okay.
Peter, the pre-flop raiser check calls the flop.
Really bubbly. She's awesome. French-Canadian chick. But,
And look at this. Is he going to bet?
yeah, I hear you.
So Peter is now repping what YoH ViraL has, the jack.
Are my procedures noticeable?
Of course. What? No. No.
I asked the surgeon to.
Yeah. I don't know.
To make it noticeable.
I don't apologize for my jokes either.
Good. No, you shouldn't ever.
You only
the jokes aren't
Your
funny.
ViraL calls.
You actually mean it, you apologize.
No, I don't know who that.
I don't think
And
it's another way, but yeah.
what a river card brings a one-liner to a straight now, straight on the board.
Yeah, it's, I think.
Also brings in backdoor clubs.
No, I really like. I really value.
Peter may try to bet
learn something.
what he perceives
but
is a chop right now.
tied to the intelligence.
5,000 and a snap call from ViraL.
So
I don't know who's. I think it
Also,
was
I'll be
him.
very honest. I don't know if Vegas is the best place to look.
Peter might be surprised when he sees ViraL's hand, thinking like, "Oh, I guess he called it a chop," but no, ViraL had the jack.
Sure, yeah.
Go for it, YOLO it. But I'm not
like-
I'm not looking.
Yeah,
Like,
I hear ya.
Well, to say I'm not looking, like, I don't think that, like, it's like, you know, like when somebody who doesn't, like, really play cards asks you, like, what's your daily goal? What's your goal to make today? I don't have that goal. I have the goal to, like, make the right decisions as much as possible and get drunk if I don't. You know, like,
I just want
Has it really been 5 hours?
About my
Fuck that. I'd rather win the lottery.
I mean, I really do mean it, like, you know, that I do, one, appreciate you being in the booth with me, bringing your knowledge, your experience, and, like, you know, for me, this has always been, like, a dream of mine, even though I've done this multiple times, numerous times, and, you know, and trying to be a lot more regular in the booth here with Live at the Bike. Like, I grew up being a sports nut, and when I was younger, people always told me, you should be getting into broadcasting for sports. Never in a million years did I think I would ever get into poker, and then even more so, get on a stream like Bally's Presents Live at the Bike and be in the booth here for a poker stream. You know, like kind of living my dream out. So that's pretty cool. It's been fun.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, and it's been a great stream, and hopefully we can do more in the future.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Count me in.
So I realize that as you get older, you know, looks decline and all that stuff. But I want to start off.
Pair of queens for Rye Guy and Lynne here.
You know, in a different place.
I hear you.
So.
ViraL, top pair, top kicker.
Top pair, top kicker. And the backdoor hearts.
High school track team.
Or what I like to call the super backdoor.
Thank you, Jesus. Ryan, sorry. Thank you, Ryan. I know your name's mixed up. Yeah.
It's Jesus.
I was gonna have a decision.
Reggae calls at least once here with a queen. Turn is a 8, pretty big brick.
Where do you mostly meet girls? I'm trying to like.
I mean, just out, like out, you know.
Sorry, is this not a one-on-one interview?
It's
or
fine. The questions are great.
No, just like
Bro, I'm
out.
bored once I fold. I'm not paying attention to shit.
Tinder was really good for me like 5 years ago.
Have you tried Hinge and Bumble and all of that stuff? Coffee Meets Bagel, whatever, yeah.
No.
Bet on the turn's going to get through.
Going through? Like.
He doesn't speak English.
The thing for me is like, I also really don't want to date anyone that like has like a serious career.
Why?
Because like that draws them away from like the life that I want to live. I want to travel. I want to do
So
stuff.
you want someone who's intelligent, beautiful, and doesn't have a serious career?
Yeah, that I can. That's my life experience and the things that I know can give them a leg up. I'm providing value in that way, not like money, but like.
I'm pretty certain there's a correlation between intelligence and having like.
Yeah, but there's also.
Maybe I think. Sure, why not?
Think about the arc line of like age. So that's why like the last girl I dated, she was 30, and that's probably like the top end of my beginning the date range.
I like how they're talking about dating like poker. It's like, oh, it's the top of my dating
top
range.
of my range.
30 is the top of Tim's dating range. Bravo, buddy. I love it.
Because they've had less time to be damaged. They've had less time to be siloed into.
Wait, you're saying as women get older, we become more damaged?
You're 23. Shut the fuck up.
I'm 24, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
That's my peak.
I completely withdraw my statement and I'll say it again.
Okay.
No, like it gives them I don't know. They're still fun. They're still whatever. Like I still have like tons of energy. You know what I mean? Like I want to go do stuff.
So when do women stop being fun? Just so I can.
I mean, there's no
jot it
like
down.
defined like timeline for that. In my opinion, it's just you know they tend to be.
Don't dig yourself too big of a grave here, Tim.
Tim's creating like all-time sound bites right now.
You can't cancel me. My Instagram name is on 10 Gins, bitch. Like I don't feel you, man.
Wait,
Like, the thing is, you can't fire me from my job. You can't intimidate or threaten or me with like social pressure. Like I just don't care about any of this. So.
Top pair versus top pair. And remember, Tim and YoViral have tangled quite a few times on the show.
Someone that has like the same enthusiasm for life that I do and wants to
This time it's top pair versus top pair. Tim with the better kicker.
running around and
Clothed or naked?
both.
Okay.
1,200 and a call.
I have to wear clothes fine.
Well, two pair now for Tim.
Well, you're not necessarily going to join them, obviously.
And YoViral most likely going to check back a queen here.
I mean, things usually go better when I have my clothes on. I can't imagine why.
At least you shower once a week, right?
Whether I need it or not, generally.
I feel that.
He is quick.
I'm not just in bed.
Great thing about Tim is that he would be talking just like this even if he had complete air.
How much did YoViral bet there?
I know, but he got
He
snap
got,
called.
of course, he got snap called by top two. He bet big.
3,300.
That is very interesting. So he's betting huge
I wish that
on Queen Jack King, River King.
But like, I wish that I had.
I mean, I'm guessing he's trying to get. I'm not sure if he's trying to get better to fold or worse to call there.
I wish that I, you know, like I wish that I also.
But it
had,
happened
like, a
so
wider range,
fast.
like,
We both couldn't figure out what YoViral bet because Tim couldn't get the chips out there
Yeah,
fast
Tim
enough.
was just like, oh, whatever. Here's my calling chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think he counted out. He just put a chip out there
Yeah.
and said, I call. I think he knew he had the hand won.
No, there's just so many more options to have a good time.
Well, Dr. H is trying to connect with you.
Tim over here making it look easy right now. Super casual conversations with Lynne about his dating life, top of his range, and then snapping up with top two.
No, but like the reality is that
You're the 100.
there's a mountain of opportunity that is closed off to me because I don't have that proclivity, you know. And so I think of it that way. You know, like I've like met some like really amazing human beings that if I was attracted to them, I would just love to be around more. So, you know, just like I never like if I have a girl that's a friend.
Are you saying you can only hang out
If I have
with
a girl
people that
that's
you're
a friend
attracted
and
to?
I'm mildly or semi-attracted to her,
Yeah.
I will never sleep with her.
Interesting.
Because I'd rather preserve the friendship. It's just like way more valuable long term than someone I sleep with once or twice.
Why
and then
can't
I
you
don't
sleep
talk
with
to
them once or twice and then keep talking to them?
I mean, obviously that's occurred, but like
That's the best way.
Yeah, it's so obvious.
That's just so it's so obvious.
I've never had a one-night stand ever in my life intentionally. Like obviously you meet people that.
Well, how many have you had unintentional?
They're in the same bubble.
That's like saying I never get drunk intentionally. It's like, yeah, but I'm still wasting 3 nights a week.
No, let me clarify this. Let me clarify this.
We're listening.
I think if somebody's like worth sleeping with the first time, and they're attractive enough to do it, like I don't just do it just because today's like I'm not going to see it again, whatever. Like it has to be like worth it. I live in Vegas, there's a like plethora of options,
Is that a double straddle?
Yes, 200.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, because
Double straddle.
I started that conversation.
What's
so
your
I
problem,
started
dude?
Also something
Yeah,
on
Doctor, I think if that graphic was correct, Dr. H woke up with pocket queens and a double
Can't
straddle
you
pot.
my future husband here? Jesus.
So
I'm sure Dr. H liked the sound of double straddle when he looks down and sees queens.
So like I don't like. I would just like to have a wider option,
Well, have you tried?
Not really, just because I know that I'm kind of in the place now where like, I know that I'm being intellectually dishonest. if I
Yeah, he takes down a fairly uncontested pot there. ViraL tried to make a move. Dr. sniffed it out. The old re-raise.
I feel like I'm stealing from them. No joke. I feel like I'm stealing from you if I sleep with you, and I know that it won't go any forward, and you believe that that's the case.
Of course, I agree with that. Yeah, yeah.
So like I can't look at like when I was younger.
Or I get where you're coming from. Like, I don't know if I agree.
No, you don't have to agree, but like it's just like
I follow.
it's unfair. It's like a,
I like that.
Stuff by manipulation. Thing,
Yeah, I like it.
So for me, this doesn't feel good.
That's good. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That makes sense. Johan, would you agree with all of that?
No, I'm listening.
I think he's all.
Here's a chip counts, ViraL. Still with the
He's
most.
smarter than he looks too. Don't worry. You painted.
I believe they're wrapping up here.
Yeah, I
this
think
should
so.
This should be it. So, ViraL took some hits, but kept a healthy stack. Peter
Stop pretending to like
VPIP lowered tremendously, but still over 45%, right at 47. ViraL second most active at 35.
Fucking asshole.
Lynne with the biggest win, 37K. Rye Guy showing up, Toronto, Canada, 26K, and Woody as the third biggest winner at 86.50. This was a hell of a game.
Yeah, that was an amazing show. Hey, to everyone that joined us, especially to those who watched the whole time, a big thank you. I've been here, Jeremy Feldman, with Chris Miles. Hey, it's been a pleasure.
It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. We will see you next time. Thank you.